Hey everybody, good morning. I am just getting up probably 10 minutes ago. I got this thing that happens to me sometimes at night. My allergy gets the best of me and wakes me up. Can't go back. I cannot go back. Okay. I Hey Strictly Platinum. Hey Poison Ivy. Hey Kente. Is it Can I always ask you, let me see. It's Kantasi. Kantasi. Think I got it. Hey everybody, how are you doing? It's 3:22 a.m. where I am. So it's good morning to some of you and hey, it's probably good night for some of you. So I'm hoping you guys are doing okay. Um I'm kind of mad that probably shouldn't be, but I went to bed this evening. I was, listening into Dovey today. Just had the phone playing and whatever while I slept. Left it plugged in, listening and stuff. Fell asleep. I think the last time I was on there, it was who was up there, Brooke and somebody else, and that's when I fell asleep. So I was trying to keep up with what was going on over there. Um, didn't get to finish it, but I do know. When you're sleeping, you're hearing stuff. I know for a fact I heard Fate's Yaya. Girl. So when I'm done on here, I'm gonna go watch Dovey's live to see what was going on. I know I heard Face Yaya, cause then I'm like, what? So I made a mental note of that. So I'm gonna go back to watch that. Um, but when I got up, I went to a few community walls, cause there are some specific people you can go to hear, like to not hear, to read what's going on. Thank God for those people who love posting on their community wall. Thank God for those people because they keep you abreast of what's going on. You know, if you can't get to always keep up with what's going on here, so thank God for those who type on their community wall. Thank God for those who do clippings and thank God for those who discuss stuff that's happened. So that's the only way sometimes that I get to keep up with things happening. Girl, I was so tired at work today. I thought I could make it throughout Dobby's live, but it didn't work. I was too tired, so I'm gonna have to go red ball through that thing. It's a lot going on. Apparently, how do we ever get to keep up with everything going on here? It's not that easy at all. It's not easy. It is not easy. So I'll go, you know, see what happened there. Um, but apart from that, or maybe you guys could tell me what happened over by Dovey. That's the only live I think I need to probably hear about. I don't know if I saw a little bit of Ken. Ken is crazy. Ken is funny too. A little bit of Ken because I was in and out of Ken and Dovey, and that's about it. I even wanted to do karaoke, and that didn't happen. I'm so tired on Fridays. It's really bad. Mm-mm. I gotta buy the lotto on here. Manual labor is nothing good for the body. Okay. Picking coconuts, it takes a toll on your body. Okay. But it's an honest living. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Honest living. Making an honest living. Coconut picking is not easy out here. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just up. There's not much to talk about. I just thought I'd come on here real quick, shoot the breeze as they call it, or whatever, cause I got nothing to do. And since we watch YouTube so much, sometimes TV is the last thing on your mind. Okay, I was thinking about watching TV, and I'm like, no, let me click the live button on here and come talk real quick and see what happened. Hey to those who are in the clouds, don't be afraid to drop down. I don't got no rules. Okay. Oh yeah, well I do. I hold on. A whole sneeze. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't gonna be sneezing on here while talking. I don't like that. I don't like people coughing. Well, to each his own, but the coughing and the sneezing while live, I think it's so much more polite for you to click the mute and do what you do. You don't have to do it in people's ears now. Okay. So I had to do that. Okay. So Strictly Platinum says, I don't watch Dovey, but I think she kicked Brianna off her live. I wonder why. I wonder why. Why did she kick her? Does anybody know why? Dang, a lot of stuff has been happening, right? You notice since VS came back, quite a number of stuff has been happening, right? Like, she's making her moves, going around. I think she's collecting info, or maybe just, trying to keep up, see what she missed since she left 3 years ago. So maybe that's what she's doing. Maybe she's trying to get her team together, because how do you know how to choose as mods? How do like which channels you want to go visit? And do you notice since she came, quite a number of people have started beefing? Well, not a number, a few people. Since she came here and she started highlighting some stuff or dropping some bombs, people have been either they've been turning up, and cussing people, cussing each other out, or they learn some new piece of info that is gonna set it off on the street. So like everywhere there's something. And I also noticed Dovey made like a disclaimer before her live started. She did it on her community wall, and she also did it when she started her live, like saying those with avatars, the person VS requests that only people who come on camera can speak, and like the people who don't show themselves, I don't know what the I don't know. I don't know. They claim the people who don't show themselves are not real, but I know for a fact I'm human here. I typed it in Dovey's chat. I'm like, well, I'll remain behind my avatar and I am still human at the end of the day. Okay. So I understand that sometimes people do like porn bombs and stuff. It's a whole different speed. It's a whole different world out here. It's been 3 years. Um, People choose what they want to do. YouTube gives you a choice. StreamYard gives you a choice. And some people they choose side A, and some people choose Side B. Side A is I'll come on camera. Side B is I'll stay on my avatar. And it's okay. It's okay. It's a choice. It's not required of you to come on here. Some people can. Hey Rita, B, haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're okay. Some people choose side A, which is to go on camera, and some people choose side B, which is to remain behind their avatar. And it's their choice. They may have that choice for different reasons. It could be that they are in a certain profession and they don't want to, come on here, because of the nature of the sector, so they would much prefer to do this. Some people don't have the time to be, combing up, dressing up, makeup, all of that stuff to come on here to look presentable. Some people don't care. Some people may be camera shy. They don't think they want to be on camera. Some people just, are more relaxed. They don't want to be nervous, if they had to be on camera. I don't know. But to each his own. And some people just don't care. That's just it. Whereas you got other people who like to be seen and they want to do that. Some people also are doing it to protect their privacy. And like I was telling you the other day, some people better be glad they don't have their face out there. Because I told you I saw the pastor's face in some spaces. Okay. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I know. But it's been 3 years. Things have gone well. And not only that, it may be a requirement for this sector. Rita, it may be a requirement for this sector, but go to some other spaces on here and go see how many millions of subscribers, thousands of subscribers, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, um, people without coming on camera, um, how many subscribers they have, how many millions of views they have. So maybe it's only for over here in this little area of YouTube, but trust and believe there are so many content creators out there who only use their avatars, or not only that, because since some of them don't do lives, they only do uploads, they'll do only like videos and then look at the thousands or the millions of views those videos get. So I guess it's just a beef sector thing. But at the end of the day, um, it's people's choice, and it doesn't make anyone any better than the other. It may have been something you're accustomed to doing in years gone by because that's how you started and that's how everybody was doing it when you just started. But people do what they want to do. Yeah, it was always her rule, and it was something else because people who were okay with putting people on their channels with avatars, they have to be conforming now to. Oh no, don't put that person. Oh, oh. I'm like, okay, okay. Guess this ain't your channel anymore. Okay. Or you know what? It may just be that she's being, respectful to the guest. I guess. You see what I'm saying? So, but what does talking to a person, a human being who happens to want to not show their faces, how does that affect the conversation? How does it affect the content at hand? I don't know. Hey TC girl. Hey girl. Let me see what Rita said. My iPad Explorer. Oh, you agreed? She put her. Oh, she put Brianna in the back. Oh, she didn't kick her off. She put her in the back. Was there a lot of cussing out there tonight? Cause when I saw Brooke and what's the name? Queen Insanity was up there. Um, I said it's either this is gonna go left or people are gonna start cussing or whatever. But I don't know. That's where I left off. I'm almost sure that's where I stopped watching. I fell asleep. So I gotta go back through all of that. Rita B says, I agreed, Carrie, that was a VS thing. You could not be in her camp without being cammed up. And I can tell some of the reasons why she would say that. I remember. I didn't watch her as much. I go in a few lives and stuff, but I've dropped down only once. I told you what happened. For those who are over here, I told you what happened when I went over there when she used to be doing her thing. When the Mess Express was going hard, it was every other word on the streets in the sector was TSCC, Team Smalls Claim Court. That was all you could hear. Ooh, TC says, I view CCs who don't show their faces much like my Right, right, TC? I'm like, if you're listening to music on the radio or listening to the news on the radio or just whatever material, whatever content you're listening, you're being entertained. Once you're being entertained, that should be enough. Well, at least for me. A lot of people don't listen to the radio anymore, but you know what I mean. Do I say, ooh, I can't listen to this music. I gotta see these people's faces who are singing. Ooh, I can't listen to this news here because I need to see the newscaster's face. You know what I'm saying? But to each his own. They like what they like, and it just is what it is. But at the same time, I think she wanted everybody to cam up because she wanted everybody to be held accountable for something. You know what I'm saying? And for some people, they would much prefer to see people because it's more relatable for them, I guess. But I'll turn on my camera if I feel like and when I feel like. I will show what I want, and I won't use the standard of anybody on here to say what I should or shouldn't do or to think a certain type of way. I just cannot do it. Okay, I got to mute for obvious reasons. So, like for those who are here before, so give me like another 30 seconds and I will be back. Hold on. Okay. Whew. All right, I'm back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Because, I used to watch Tim more often than not because Tim did a lot of uploads and I used to enjoy watching Tim before he started going live. But I think even if you were doing uploads, you should have been able to cut your camera off if you wanted to. Hear me saying cut, I mean turn. TC said, "Oh Lord, ooh, she can go suck a few bags off those like the oh ooh TC girl." Let me know if my audio is okay. I should take one of my Allegras right now because I see what's going to happen right now. TC says VS Grand VS Leclerc McGran the Tonga said Thomas we went to court set them after Saturday year wash down Miss Maxine. Let me see if I can read it. Let me try reading this again. Hold on. VS Leclerc McGran Antidonga sent wait a minute. Hold on, let me try it again. VS look like my grand auntie down at St. Thomas. We take out the set of them after Saturday ear wash and down at Miss Maxine. Down at Miss Maxine. Oh, TC, come on. When they start live streaming, there was always an option. You always have the option. But back then, though, people used to respond to each other. They were always on camera. I wasn't on it as much because just like now, I was busy working and stuff. But I always tried to catch who I could. And even like right now, even though I know all the people in the beef sector, well, most of them, I'm still not subscribed to everyone. I can only do so much and no more. There are some people I just cannot listen to, don't like their voice, and that's okay because there are some people on here who don't like my voice or my accent, and we just gotta call a thing a thing. And why stay around something that tortures you? I don't care if they are one of the top people in the sector. It doesn't mean I gotta be a part of it. I'm sorry. I don't care if they make numbers on here and everybody watches them. Oh, let me go watch them. This is where everybody else is. No, absolutely not. Never been a part of the crowd. I do whatever I do. And I also don't wish, I don't want to, I'm not trying to be a part of no top crowd here in this sector. I'm just coming on here and doing what I want to do. So if people think I'm going to be trying to do what everybody else does, people have motives for why they do what they do, and I don't have those kind of motives. Okay. Okay. The sponge one them TC. Rita, I think what they were using was Hangouts at the time. Most people. I think was it Google Hangouts? Rita, this little era of YouTube here has come a long way, right? Come a long way. And now we're here. So now we got different type of people doing content right now. You don't have to do all uploads anymore. People can respond to people in real time. You don't have to worry about going to sit down and create a whole You don't have to go create a, what's it called? A video every time you want to respond and maybe have to edit it or, start over. You can just go live once somebody bothers you. Okay. You can, Rita. Lord Jesus, TC. Let me see what TC say. Tell them pick out our. TC, where you learn them something here from? You can, Rita. Hopefully, I can answer. Hopefully, I can respond. TC, your tongue look like it lethal. Your tongue look like it lethal. Girl. Lord Jesus. Me never, TC, me never catch them. Lord TC, you're fiery. Um, somehow, my father, that man, his mouth was filthy, and I just always thought I don't want to be like that. And my mother is a total opposite. Um, she's so quiet, so I think I have more of her, mannerisms. I'm more like her. I, Maybe when I was younger, I was a little bit spicy because they always make sure they remind me of it and how I used to be telling people about them bomba clot. And they'll always remind me, oh, she was like 3 years old. She was always cussing the people. Girl, maybe I got that from him. I don't know, but I try not to be like him because he'll cuss you for hours, and his mouth is disgusting. And I've always said I don't really want to be too much like that. So I can't do that shit. Yeah, TC, I get it. Variety is good. And I don't know. I tell people all the time, don't torture yourself. I cannot see myself not liking a particular content creator's behavior or their content and still go in their closet and watch it. I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I am not doing it. I am not doing it. You hear me? I'm dropping the link if anybody wants to come up. Um, Hold on. I like how you move on from Tracy. Girl, I am happy. Apart from what happened with the whole Goosey situation, with what was going on between her and Goosey and how she tried to make it between. She tried to make me go through something with Goosey because she was having issues with him. Apart from that, I'm almost I want to say I'm happy that whole jail thing happened, so that could just end everything. You know what I'm saying? That was it for me. And I move away from people very easily because if you notice, Shelly used to be over here too, and I used to be over there. And if you notice, I quietly moved away from her also. Didn't argue. There was nothing too tough that happened. I just walked away because I like doing the walking away stuff. I take myself away if I'm not interested in something anymore. If I realize you're not good for my well being. If I notice that you're too negative, because I understand that there's mess everywhere on here, but I just move away from people. That's all I do. I don't need to confront you. I don't need to prove anything to anybody on here. I just move away. And I consider it a blessing to have moved away from Tracy to the point that I don't even like hearing her voice right now. Like whatever she says, I don't even want to hear it. And once I unsubscribed and left that area, I don't go over there anymore. I'll just listen to see what people say, or if I hear clippings of her or people discussing it, then I'll bring it up over here. But I don't go over there watching her. And I kind of, when sometimes I see some of the stuff she does, which are some pretty dumb shit, I'm like, God, Carrie, you should be so happy you moved from there. I just consider it a blessing. I'm not gonna lie. Why do you say Heatwave can't move on though? You don't think she has, Rita? You don't think Heatwave moved on? I think she has, but at the same time, um, she's gonna do content or comment on anything she sees if she wants to because that's what Tracy does. So in the same breath, Tracy can comment on everybody on the sector, but nobody can comment on her. Hey, Voodoo, TC. I'm more over to the. I'm in the center, but I'm more quiet. TC, I can. I think it takes too much energy. You know, you got some people who it's natural. So, ooh, I need to charge this thing. Oh Lord, ooh, that's what happened when I'm on my laptop all day. You know, I'm working on my laptop, and then I keep forgetting to plug this thing in. I gotta go do that. I'm sorry, guys. I got another 30 seconds. I'm gonna break for 30 seconds to go grab my Let me plug this thing in. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Haven't made it back. I'm coming. Okay. And we're back. Okay. Whew. Let me see. Where was I in this chat? Hold on. With Tracy Rats from now till I'm morning until you find a fool. I believe you, TC. With Tracy Rats. TC, maybe when I was younger, I'll do that. And even still then, I don't think I got those type of words you use, girl. I don't think I can't do it now. I can't do it right now. Like I've mellowed out so much and I prefer the mellow side. I really do. I'm not gonna lie. Like cussing somebody out would be the last thing on my mind. It's gonna take me like so much energy, so I just leave it alone. And I think it's better for your health. Okay. Oh, you saw it from the skybox. Okay, thank you, Rita. Oh, you didn't unsubscribe. Well, girl, you know, a lot of them who was over here with Tracy, you know, she has sheeps with her, so they'll run behind her when she comes here, and if she leaves, they leave too. Like, ooh, she's packed up. Let me pack my bags too, and they pack too. And I'm like, you are never actually here to support in the first place. So kudos to you. You know. TC says, if you have want a good laugh, ooh, ooh, ah, you shared it. I've watched Crazyzilla before. Did Crazyzilla have a different name? I think I used to go over there watching those. What is it called? It's not cartoons. What's it right? Those is it? I don't know. I'll go find it though. Crazyzilla. Oh, it's a Sims TV, right? Ooh. Crazyzilla is underrated, you know. I'm surprised they don't have over 1,000 subscribers yet. Should have, because it takes a lot of time and effort and skills to do that. You know what I'm saying? Is she, if it's a her, has Rick Reed's face down looking really good, you know? The last time I watched it, it was a whole, some dance was happening, and there was Brianna on the floor dancing. There was a whole Beef Sector crew at a club. That's the last one I watched over there. It's funny. Oh, here it is. Flashback disco. Let me scroll down. Okay, Rita says, I was out today. I was listening to ZX and Heatwave. Oh, Heatwave was over there? And heard her. She would. Oh, did so. Ooh. I wonder what happened. What happened, Rita? Is there a reason? What was she saying? I didn't know. Kentasi. Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You know, people have a problem when they have nothing at all. Let me turn this thing off. Let me mute. There's an ambulance in the back. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Hey Catherine, how are you? TC says I upgrade every year. I feel better when I tell him about them clots. You tell him every single clot in the book. Blood clot, bomber clot, Ross clot, pussy cleat, every clot we can think of, you tell them. But I don't use those words anymore unless I have to. And truthfully, you really don't have to. You really- TC, you tell him one and clot. Girl. Some of them people don't like Caribbean people, but they're using the words that we use, like pum pum and punani and all of those words that are Jamaican, and they don't like. But when you open your mouth and they see you're from there, that's a problem. Like seriously, yeah, it's animated. TC has a fiery tongue. Okay, she has a yeah. Crazyla should get more support from the beef sector. I'm gonna go watch it when I get off of here. So I got that to watch, and I got to go red ball through Dovies, and like Rita said something, so I'm gonna go over by grown folks to look to see what she's mentioning. Um, she did not like him, but he expected. Hold on. Oh, she said she didn't like him because of Tracy, but he expected her back. Oh, okay, okay. Apparently, it's supposed to be offensive, Kantasi. But I'm too proud to be offended. It's like you saying that to me, it bounces. It doesn't even, it doesn't hit. I'm sorry. There's nothing, I've said this before, there is nothing anybody could say to make me feel bad about where I come from. Like, how stupid would I have to be? Like, I don't know. I'm probably different. I don't know. I'd have to be like really, really lacking self esteem. I gotta be like really dumb to allow anything anybody says like that in particular to affect me. It can be undone. It cannot be undone. It is what it is. I speak how I speak. I am from where I'm from. You telling me I'm from there and you telling me to speak English. I don't know, like, what, am I supposed to feel heard? You gotta be kidding me. You telling me dumb stuff. It's a dumb stuff for me. I wish I'd let anything affect me like that. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Try again. Come through. Come with something else. Yeah. Once you have an accent, I know for a fact that at least maybe about five people on here, when they come on here and they speak, once they hear an accent, they say they're Jamaicans, but I can specifically for at least four of them tell which other Caribbean country they're from. But you know, everybody say they're Jamaican, so I roll with it too. You know, I've heard the accents, and you know for a fact they're not Jamaican. But because people whose ears are not probably trained to hear, whatever, they think everybody with an accent is from Jamaica. So why not roll with it? Roll with it. Just roll with it. Even before everybody got accustomed to Jesus Take the Wheel, they heard her voice and automatically, like years ago, they were like, the Jamaican woman who keeps clicking on over by Sean Bradley. And I'm like, okay, alrighty. That's clearly a Trinidadian accent, but okay. Everybody is from Jamaica. But we can't change where we're from. We can't change who we are as a people. We can't change how we speak. Well, some people can and they mask it, and pretend, or they have to speak that way to get, probably for work or just, to socialize with others. But I don't think I'm not trying to change it. I can't. I could come on here being pretentious and, doing a whole fake accent and all of that shit, but I don't think I'll be able to keep it up. I can't do it. So I'll just do this and keep going. Okay. Okay. I'll stick with what's comfortable for me. And I think, for example, hold on. What? Ooh, I'm sorry, guys. I keep telling you to hold on, but I have to. Oh yeah. Okay. Right, Kantasi. Okay. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh Lord. Yeah. Now you got some people on here. They're accustomed to being maybe around different because they think everybody is the same. So we're supposed to act like the typical Jamaicans that they know. Not everybody is loud and animated and stuff. It all boils down to your personality. And if I'm a quiet person, I am a quiet person. I'm not gonna be around here being all hyped and loud like some people who you made. Maybe you're around certain type of Jamaicans that they're loud and stuff, but I'm not. And if I didn't grow up around, the loudness, the abrasiveness, and all of that shit, I can't do it. So I'm not gonna come on here acting like a whole fucking kinaki. Me nah come over here come act like me an idiot to please anybody or to fit in that whole box that they have everybody in. So I'm supposed to come on here cussing and tell everybody about them BC and all of that. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I am not coming on here and being the typical people that you see. Oh, she doesn't act Jamaican or she doesn't. Fuck you. Who cares? Don't listen to me. Yeah, TC, they do that all the time. You can clearly hear totally different accents from totally different Caribbean, but they always say, "And the Jamaican girl who did this," and I'm like, "Okay, cool, okay, okay," and I'm like, "Okay, you know more than I do. You know more than I do." Corey Wine, hey Corey. Corey says those who act ignorant, hearing an accent, are adopting of their upper. Ooh, never said it any better. They sound to me just like the Karens, to be honest. Especially when they say go back home or they say some shit about green cards and stuff and documentation. And I laugh to myself. I'm like, a typical Karen. And I'm like, sounding just like the white people, sounding just like them, sounding just like them. TC, how you know? What makes you think that though? And you know what, too? Because certain words, even though the accent is similar, certain words that may be used in one island, on one island, another island, they call it something else. You see what I'm saying? And for you now, you who know, and then there are other people who don't know, and they're saying, oh, and the Jamaican person was saying this, and I'm like, I am positively sure Jamaicans don't use that word, but if it makes you feel good, ow, keep doing it. Keep doing it. Okay. And um when you travel and you hear people with other, different languages and whatever, are you supposed to be upset with them because they don't speak the way you do? I can't get it. I never will. But to each his own. I would. It makes me, for the most part, it makes me want to learn how to speak other languages. That's how I look at it. I don't got time. It's too much going on in the world to be upset about simple stuff that you cannot change. Simple stuff. The people didn't create themselves. They didn't make themselves come from the country. I got some people in here I like their accents, like Miss Toby, Miss Cruiser. Who else? There's some people in here I like their accents. And am I supposed to discriminate against them because they don't talk the way I do? You see what I'm saying? That's what Rita, most people, once people make up their minds about where people are from, they don't bother saying anything because apparently, people act like they know everything. So we sometimes I just laugh with it. You see what I'm saying? Can't I see? Who ignores you? Hold on. I get ignored when I come here, but I'm not going to spew bigotry because of it. Why do they ignore you? I want to think my chat is very friendly. Rita, if he says he dated them for 2 years, he should be able to tell. You don't hear the accent, Rita? It's more British than anything. The only time when you um, patois, TCs when you get upset. Okay, like everybody else does. They'll stick to English when they're communicating, but get upset and see if anybody cares about thinking to speak English. English flies through the window. Okay. Oh, who has time to be translating, words in my head? Oh, speak English. No, the hell I won't. Okay. Listen, TC, have you ever been to some parts of Saint Anne and Montego Bay? It's a whole different thing from if you go like to St. Thomas. Like different areas of the island have different ways that they speak. It's interesting to me. Different ways, it's kind of interesting to me. Oh, let me see. I'm stuffy. TC, I want to go on a trip. I am planning on doing this soon. I was watching a few videos actually of this place in Ocherius called Blue Hole. Man, I am planning on going there. Okay. I don't know how to get there, but I'm gonna try. Okay. I'm gonna try. I may when I make the date to go on that trip, I'll probably do it on my members live or something. I want to go there. It looks so nice. I don't know if I'll get lost while going there, but I'm gonna try. Maybe a trip to remember, girl. But I'm gonna go because it looks really fun there. Okay. Oh, everybody's guessing where Heat Wave is from. Ah, Heat Wave girl. Are you in here, Heat Wave? Heat Wave may be sleeping because she would have been in here already. Heat Wave is fast asleep. She'll be in here laughing at you guys. Okay. TC. Oh no, TC. There are quite a few TCs here. Well, two. There's TC HBCU Queen, and then there is TC. Just TC that you're seeing here. Rita says she just went to look. TC girl. St. Elizabeth too. Okay. Girl. I am like, not that I can't get it. Like if I'm around them for long enough and listen to them, I'll understand what they're saying. But I'm like, where do they get these words from? I'll never forget. I'm not gonna specify another family member of mine who came from a particular parish in Jamaica, and they were talking, and I'm like, what in the hell are you saying? We used to clown that person, but then I stopped because what's the sense, you know? I he, I'm hearing words like for example, they're saying, I went down to the river, my Benga the river, or Midego, Midego river, and I'm like Midego, the hell? And then I'm like, okay, shouldn't be too hard to understand. It's still patois at the end of the day, maybe a little bit different from what I'm accustomed to, but I figure it out, you know? It's nice hearing different ways people speak differently. Who, Rita? Who? Me or TC? Who? Hold on. A cop came to your car door. You told him to go to your door. Your man and kids were in the house. That may be, maybe TC. Mm. Good night, Ghost Bird. Thank you for dropping down. There's another TC with the letter T and C. Didn't know that one. Hold on. How come I don't recall seeing it? Does she got me blocked? I gotta look again. You're right, TC. Made a go on the shop. And I'm like, okay, but you know, when you're not accustomed to it, that's how you may respond. But then, yeah, but you know, we just gotta live and let others live. You see what I'm saying? We just gotta live and let other people live. There's nothing we can do to change our circumstance, well, or origins, or you know, I want to say positive, probably some for some negative effects of transatlantic slavery. What can we do? It happened. It happened, and everybody got placed different places. What are we supposed to do? Feel bad? It happened already. There's nothing to do. There is nothing to do more than continue to live and be black and love ourselves. I don't got time to be, you know, arguing with people over dumb shit. I cannot do it. Mm-mm. Rita is a whole different person. Is a whole different TC. Rita. That's a whole different one. A whole different person. I'm dropping the link if anybody wants to come up. Also, if I missed any other good lives, please let me know. Um, ooh, and I also saw in the back chat Corey. I'll try to answer, but I don't know. I'll try. We got TC in the back. Rita, she's gonna let you hear how she speaks. Hold on. Let me get my banner. I keep saying banner. I mean my overlay. A banner is a totally different thing from an overlay. Okay, that's an overlay. TC,
I said, "Me pum pum nice, and me pum pum sweat about the
turn on the
neck."
heat.
Wait, when you talk about let me get my bun, I'm like, oh god, am I gonna pull on you? Got my clothes on. Listen, Rita, I've never, ever, ever, ever posted nothing with a cop. Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. You got the wrong person. People gonna start leaving Kerry's chat and saying, "Oh my god, you know what happened to TC?" And they're gonna start spreading. No, no, that's not me, Rita. I'm sorry.
She probably got you confused with somebody else. She apologized though.
I've been saying I really need to change my name because anytime anyone
No.
talks about TC, the other TC, HBCU, and then it's like, then they say, "Oh, I didn't know you were lesbian. I thought you were married." I'm like, "Oh my god, really? Come on, this is
Just
not." You
you
guys
can
got
keep
us
your
all
name, girl.
confused.
Keep your name because it still
It's okay,
makes
Rita.
them
I
go look
understand
for
things
you.
get confusing. It's all right,
It
but
still makes
no.
them go check out because every time Corey said, "Okay, Corey, do you want to come up or you wanted to type the question in the back?" Because Corey says he has a question
For who? Me or you?
for me. You can
Oh,
type it in or let me know if you want to
Carrie
come up,
always get the
Corey.
flirters at this time of the morning for her. Like, oh God, Carrie, I love your voice. Carrie got this great voice.
No, Corey has been up here before when we
I
had
know, but
game
do you remember
night.
last weekend when you had that person trying to flirt with
GS vlogs. I remember the name. They always come out here. YouTube doesn't like me, TC. They throw me out in some weird spaces.
you? They do.
Yep,
No, they love
I've
you.
seen
And they'd be
some
like,
weird
oh, I
people
love
come up in
her. I
here.
love her. What's your name again? Can you bust it open for me? And Carrie's like, bust what? Bust what? Oh, yeah, chat too. Dirty boy, come out. I'm a chat. Hey, blood clot, dirty boy. And he's like, but I bought your membership. Me no business, but a bomber clot membership. You know, come out. I'm a chat. But hold on. Maybe I got you confused. Okay, well, you being nice. Gary, you're so funny.
I was being nice. I'm always nice, TC. I
I
have
know,
to go
you're
find
very
one
sweet,
video
Carrie.
that I
Very
cussed on
sweet
here.
and very supportive.
Well, thank
Honestly.
you. I'm gonna put Corey just to see if he wrote it. Let's peep. Corey has a so am I supposed to where am I can you see the question? Where am I supposed to respond? In the back chat too, Corey?
But does he want me to drop down?
No,
Is this
you can say. You can
a
say.
private session?
Oh no,
I was trying to use my
girl.
headset, but it's not coming on. I
Let me
really
put my banner up just in case you make that camera go on. For my overlay.
you
Cause
can't
you're
just see
looking
me.
cause next thing you're gonna do is click on something.
Oh shoot.
You're getting me nervous, so I'm gonna put the overlay up.
Show you.
Okay. Oh, she says the answer in the back. Okay. Uh,
Let me be like Pizarro. Stuff in the backpack and Pizarro just beating out. He's like, Pizarro wasn't supposed to be that last week. What is heat wave? I think heat wave is probably from Barbados or maybe Saint Kitts or one of those other islands. But she's definitely not Jamaican. That's definitely for sure. Honestly, am I wrong, Kerry? Is heat wave Jamaican? Where's Kerry go?
I'll allow Heatwave to answer.
You know, it's like Kerry.
I would much prefer for her, because we roll with anything.
No, we're
We
not
roll
going to
with
roll with
anything.
anything because it sometimes it really does irritate when she does not correct it. To say, oh no, I'm not Jamaican, here's where I'm from. Because then it just goes on to have people say, okay, well, this person sounds this way, so they're obviously Jamaican. And I don't think that's right.
Do you know why I say I let it roll? Because sometimes some people are trying to find out where she's from so they could go on with their doxing or some type of shit. You
Well,
see what
I
I'm
mean, they're not
saying?
going to dox, but it's just trying to understand where your accent's from. I don't think it has anything to do with doxing. I mean,
Trust and
if I
believe.
say
The one
if I
call.
say you're from Virgin Islands, what are they gonna do? Hey, oh no, no, eat where from around yourself. Well, I mean, what I mean,
No,
what are
them are
they
gonna
gonna
start
do?
dig. So the one person may be asking for their own benefit, but then you got the stalkers in the bushes that will be like, okay, she's from there.
I
Okay,
mean,
Google.
but
Let
it's
me start
ridiculous
typing.
because she's not on here with her name. So, I mean, going around, let's just say someone called Virginia Islands, like, yeah, I know someone named Heatwave. She sounds like this. This is her. I mean, it just does not make any sense whatsoever.
Maybe she
Just stay
answered
where
one
you're
day.
from.
Maybe
I
she
mean, I
answered.
said, my mom's Jamaican, my dad's Brit. Both places I grew up, so I mean, what they're going to do, they don't know my dad's name, they don't know my name, so.
Girl, you know see me I'm stuffy, hold on. You know see me two little time I turn on my camera, I drive out and have from my all my video like from almost a year ago. And somebody went to look at it to try to figure out where I'm from.
Are
You hear
you
me?
serious?
One little time, two little time I turn on my camera out the door while I'm up on the road.
Oh,
And
that is
somebody
really
already
obvious.
used that for come to, oh, she's from so and so, and they're trying to dox. I'm like, dox away, bitch, dox away.
Carry somebody ducks away, bitch.
You know what them do? Apparently, me catch one of the road sign them. Me catch one of the road sign them, and the people them use it for try to find out where me coming from. And I'm like, what are you gonna do
But
after?
why though? So the
Because
thing is,
they're
okay, so
sick.
you find out, okay, so okay, you find her, and then what? I mean, I never really understand the
I
doxing
never
thing
did.
either. I don't get it. So you
It's
dox me, and
some
then
kind of
what?
mental issue, and you can't help people who have mental issues. You
Really
just got to stay
crazy to
away
me.
from them, or watch and laugh.
Which
Like
is
I
really
laugh.
sad though, because
It's
it takes
funny to
away from
me.
wanting to do. Well, I mean, for me, it's kind of sad because I'm like a all rounded person. It's like I'm not just one dynamic. I have other things that I want to do. So if I want to show cooking or art or something or painting and all this type of stuff with my kids and all this, you can't do it because people are gonna, you know, dox away. They're not gonna really enjoy the content. So it
Just
takes
don't do
away
it
from what
here.
you may be trying to do.
Don't do it here, TC. Start a
I
whole different
wouldn't.
channel.
I wouldn't.
Start a
I
whole
do
different
actually have
channel.
another channel, mainly
Oh yeah.
art and all that other stuff. But yeah.
Like for your cooking and stuff, you can do a whole different thing. Is my audio okay? I
Yes,
don't
I mean,
know.
I can hear you in my earphone. I don't know about
Okay.
the others. There's
Yeah,
something
start
about
a
us.
whole different channel. Let me see it.
No, I do. I have another channel from about, I think, right when YouTube started. And I used to post like my animals and the silly things they done. But I put all those things on private when I had first came on. And then I created this channel to see. But I still have my other original that I've been trying to really work on just to segue out of this area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I still
Well,
like the mess too.
exactly. And then you got some people who are, ooh, Carrie is so fake. She's acting all this and that. Everybody loves the mess. I love
I
the
do. I
mess.
love it.
Okay. But how
It's
much of
just
it can I
like
take is the real thing. And I can't keep up
exactly
with
when it gets to
everything.
be too like, oh my god, well we didn't want it to go there because what? Okay, so let's like Rob Rock the other day when he came out and good god, he wasn't even out for 72 hours. I mean, that's you can't even write this in a fucking script. But let's just say, like when he came out, everyone was like anticipating, okay, he's gonna talk about this with Tracy. But he went on and on for about 2 hours before he even mentioned her. And then he was making all those statements, and then he was like, oh, the cops are on me. What did I do? What did I do? Nothing. I'm thinking to myself, like, you do not remember what you were just saying like 30 minutes ago. So now you're back in jail and you on your probation's been revoked, which means that the 2 years that they gave you for probation now you have to go and do. So it's
Oh
just all
no.
really stupid, and that's when it becomes reality. But all that other stuff is just really
So
funny.
he
So
went to court today?
no, he doesn't go to court until the 23rd. But what I'm saying is when you're on probation, so mind you, he left probation, and the whole agreement was that you're going to be on probation for 2 years, which means you don't get online, you don't, show your gun, you don't make terroristic threats. So I lived in Cali. I mean, we still do. We just haven't been back since COVID. But terroristic threats, telling someone I'm going to kill you, your family, and all this type of stuff, that's like a mandatory 10 years. But what makes it worse for
Wow.
him is he just gotten out, been on probation. So the 2 years they gave him, he's got to go and complete those 2 years. So unless he gets a really good lawyer, got some really good money, the 2 years are mandatory and what they may add on to the terroristic threats. So you can't do that.
Oh.
So after 9/11, they made terroristic threats like a really big thing in Cali. So I can't just be
Oh.
telling you, no, I'm going to blow off your head and I'm going to kill you and a girl. Like
Oh
you
no.
can't be doing those things if you're gonna go to fucking prison, and that's mandatory.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know that. And not
yeah.
only
So
that, I
he's
think he
not going
also.
to be free unless Johnny Cochran's gonna wake up from the grave and help him. No,
Unless they
he's going
actually,
away. He's gonna do some time.
unless his lawyer talks about his mental health, to
Well,
probably
see, the
try to
thing
like
is,
get
but
him
see, that's
help.
what makes it even more dangerous because a lot of mentally ill people running around just doing things, killing people and taking people out innocently. So if they can grasp that now, say that okay, you weren't even gone for a whole week and now you're back in, and the whole point of you being arrested in the first place was you waving around a gun and making threats, but now your terroristic threats are even more after he's been let out. So he's not going to be coming out anytime soon.
Oh no, poor Rob. I'm not gonna
And when
lie,
you
he was
violate
really,
probation in that
really.
sense as well, that's not
Oh. He didn't
yeah,
even
he's gonna.
last 24 hours.
That's what I'm saying. Not even 72. So they're looking at that like
Yeah,
you're a person that can't control yourself. You've got no discipline, no self
yeah,
control whatsoever. You
yeah.
drink into oblivion, and you might hurt someone. You might kill someone. And so what then are you going to do? So wait for the families to sue the city and pay them millions of dollars? No, they lock you away and feed you crap for the next couple of years, and it's cheaper.
They say he's a menace to society. They think that, and not only that. You had some people in the chat that were saying, he did that because he wanted to go back.
I
People
mean,
say
either
that.
he's gay or he's just like, I'm homeless and this is the only way I can live and sleep. But who in their right fucking mind is just going to leave out of jail? I'm sorry, Kara. Sorry, I forgot you monetized. Please, please,
Girl.
please. But I'm just saying, who leaves jail after being gone for 2 weeks, come out, and then you purposely do shit to get locked back up? So either you're gay or this is just your way of thinking I've got no way to support myself or you're really fucking mentally fucked up.
Yeah, he definitely needs to get some he needs help. He needs
What fucked
professional
me
help.
up,
Hey,
Terry,
Richard,
was
listen. Who
Tracy.
wants to? I need to find
Tracy,
a channel with that. TC, you gotta help me find that
you gotta
channel with that
go
because
to
I'm not
Buddy
going over
Lee. Buddy
here.
Lee has got the best one. You gotta go to Freddy Krueger. They've got one. And
Freddy
even on her
Krueger.
channel, it's still up.
Nah, I'm not going over there.
or you can go on his no, especially go on her because she was streaming him while doing her
Let me
live, so it was
see.
like two in one. But Buddy Lee's got the best one, and Freddy Krueger, that is so funny.
Okay, let me see.
No! My man! Come on, let him go! I love him, I love him, I love him!
That's
I
what she said.
need him!
Why are you seeing that? I
Harry,
don't. I don't see it
at
on
first when you
Freddy.
were listening, you were like, wait a minute, is she laughing or is she crying about this? And then you're like,
Oh
wait a minute,
Lord.
she's crying and she's screeching.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Somebody make it stop. I said, what is going on? No! No! I could not stop fucking laughing, Carrie. I fell off my little sofa me. It was a
Does he have it on a short? Is it on a short? I'm
tear.
trying to find it.
Okay,
I'm
um,
I'm on Buddy Lee's page, but it's
let
on.
me,
Is it a
okay, hold
short or
on.
a
Okay,
live?
you conduct your live and I'll put it on my community post.
Oh,
Let me find
thank
it for
you. I
you.
want to hear it because I heard about that and I'm like, for real? She actually cried. What made her cry? Is it real? Is it
No,
fake?
because okay, let me just give you a little synopsis really quickly. So 5 minutes before he got arrested, she was on there and he was saying, "Bitch, I want all my shit. I want my wallet. I want my credit card." And she was saying, "Well, if you ask for it nicely, then maybe I'll send it to you." And so I think Octavius and what's his name? What's the other tall guy's name? He's always sitting Mason, fucking shit up. What's his name?
Vic? Is it
Vic,
Vic?
exactly. So him, Vic, Octavius, they were all on live together. And so they're all talking and I guess he was walking and then he says, you see the lights, like if you go to his last live, literally Terry, 5 minutes after that, like, you can just watch the last 5 minutes of it. And he said, man, the police got the lights on me. They got the lights on me. And so Vic says, well, don't turn off your camera. He's so stupid.
Vic
He's
wanted
like,
action.
yeah, Vic wanted action. He says, don't turn off your camera. But what's amazing is that when the cops pull up, they called him by name. They never
Yeah.
said, sir, get out, lay down or put your hands behind. They said, Rob Rockley, get on your knees.
Yeah, his parole officers may have been watching. You know, they may have been keeping tabs, or it may have been the front desk.
No, Kerry, you weren't watching. He was outside. He was being disruptive. And so the people that were next door were coming out like, hey, can you keep it down? It's really
Yeah,
late.
I remember
And
the
he
guy
was like,
knocked on the
I'll fucking
door.
kill you! Shut the fuck up!
You know, I played it yesterday on my channel. I was like, no, Rob, what are you doing? You're out there talking about what he would do to them. Come on, he
Right. So
clearly needs help.
people don't take those things, lightly anymore. They call the cops, and that's what happened. And so,
I don't know if
yeah,
he did it because of his mental health issues that he's going through, or it's because of how drunk he was or how dumb he was. I don't know which
I,
one it
I,
was.
I think we're going to chalk it up to all of it. We'll
All of
chalk it up
them.
to all,
And
all
if
of
he
it
was only
altogether.
doing it, because people do too much for YouTube. You know they do too much.
And
So
then he's got his friends egging him on, fuck the police. Tell him you on YouTube
maybe, you know what?
Live.
When I heard that, I said, maybe they were saying it so that if they were gonna harm him, it would be they'll know they're being
Oh,
recorded. Probably, I don't know.
God. Okay.
Maybe Rob has been giving everybody entertainment. TC, 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 Rafa Panama.
I can't breathe. Oh God. Tracy's like, my baby daddy.
Oh Lord.
My husband. That didn't
No, what's the
want
purpose of
me.
her keeping his stuff? What's the real reason behind it? You left. You didn't even try to get his stuff to him all this time. He's upset by that, and I don't think he wants to
He
hurt
said,
her.
he said, he said, tell her
Easy.
I can't breathe. Oh my God. Oh God, help me. He said,
TC,
tell
are you okay, TC?
her.
TC girl.
I'm sorry. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. He said,
I have never seen this much entertainment. And in the midst of all of this, I know everybody is saying he did this to himself. I know it, but I still feel a
Oh my
certain way for
God.
him. For real. I don't think being locked up is gonna help him.
Oh my back.
He got locked up and he came out and he did the same thing. So he
Thank it.
definitely needs rehab. He needs help. He
Oh,
needs
son.
he needs professional help. He really does. But
He said.
but I'm not gonna lie. I was laughing when he turned his camera on and you could see the sides
Oh.
of his mouth. Did you see the crust outside of his mouth when he turned the camera on and he noticed it and he was trying to lick it and stuff? I can still feel I still found it funny, but I still feel bad for him.
Tell me. I can't. I gotta get out the house. Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Oh, it makes it so much more hilarious because she's doing the live and doing the reaction. Oh God! Oh, I can't breathe.
She said,
TC, all right.
that baby. My bad.
And they got pics of him with it too, with a crust at the side of his mouth. You know, some people say he's taken other stuff, and it's not only alcohol. So, man,
Can you
how
imagine, Terry, the way he is on live talking to people? Can you imagine him in the jail?
well, TC, you missed it because he was in jail talking to Octavius. Because I caught that this morning. I think I got a red ball through it, and he was while he was on the phone. Some men came speaking to him about how long he was on the phone, and he
What
was
did he
like,
say?
"I'll kill you. I will beat you up. I will." I'm telling you, and he started going off.
Who
He's
makes
like, "Don't worry
terrorist
about how
threats
long I'm on the
while you're
phone."
already locked up?
So he was still saying the same thing to the person who came.
And Tracy loves him.
I'm hoping they didn't fight after that though. But it makes me think to myself, I'm like, that's your man. Look at the screen. Is that your man? That's my man. You know that Steve Wilkos clip? Look at the screen.
Oh
Is that
God,
your
Steve
man?
Wilkos. I love when he
That's
says,
that's my man.
"Get
And
off
you're
my
sticking
face."
by that, right? I'm sticking by him. That's my man, and I'm sticking by him.
God,
Dang. That's her.
Tracy.
I can't believe she cried. What was she
Oh.
crying for? She was making him seem like the worst
But
person
it's not
ever.
even just that she was crying. How she was
Mm-mm.
crying.
And I really
You know
felt
those people when their husband died and they're about to put the whole casket in the bottom and you're like, no, I want to go in there again. Put me in there. I
so she was
was-
really she was really over there crying for real.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be focusing on finding this thing to you.
TC, a pop up.
Oh God.
TC, a pop up. Listen,
Oh my God. Okay.
listen. The first time he went, I'm like, okay, he got some time to cool down and stuff. I'm hoping that when he gets out, that he'll do better. And then he came out, and
No,
lo and
it
behold,
was doing better.
he went drinking. And I
Ah,
just think that drinking is to mask some issues.
but you know what I
Something
hadn't
is
listened
going
to?
on.
I hadn't listened to the videos that he had before he got arrested the first time. So I called myself clean and I'm listening to it today. And he said, Tracy, where's my jewelry? And apparently she must have had it in a small bag and put it in her purse. And he said, bitch, I'll kill you. I'm about to put three bullets in your head.
But
What
why?
the
You know
fuck?
what? For real
Oh
though.
my God.
Why
How do
did
you
she
not
take
find
his
that
jewelry? Why? I
scary?
don't know if she still has the jewelry based on what I heard over by Octavius's channel.
Oh,
But why in the first place did she have his stuff?
God.
To
She's obsessed with him, and that's
frustrate
the only
him.
way to keep in contact. So just think of it. He hates her. He cursed her out before she left and he got arrested. Told her twat was dead. She had no hips, no
She's to be partially blamed. She's partially to be blamed. I'm sorry. She has to
Well, I
take
mean,
some
they're
because
both to
she
be
she
blamed
she
because number
upset
one, you
she
knew
upset
his
him.
behavior before you left. Why did you even? It's this.
She's seen him
Perhaps,
acting a whole fool on here. She has
that's
seen
what I'm
him.
saying.
She's seen it for
You're,
herself.
you're half a century old, and you see this man that's 10 years or 13 years younger than you acting a fucking fool on the
It's not
internet, and you still
TC, you said
want to.
13?
I don't know. I think she's 50. Well, she's going to be 53 this year.
I think
And
he's like maybe 45 or
is he?
somewhere
But
between
let me
45 and
look at his arrest
47.
record again. Hold on. Let me.
She wanted a young. Mm. Listen, because some people have a way of taking people's words and making it something else. Listen, he is responsible for his actions. I get it. And so is she. Why is the focus only on him? She had a role to play in it too. I am sorry. She had a role to play. She also upset him to make him go off like that too. And I heard somebody say she said, "Oh, ask for it nicely. Ask for it." Like, really? Seriously? His actions made him go to jail. But then there is something way deeper than just him drinking and acting a fool. He needs professional help. And I don't think he needs rehabilitation. He needs help. He needs help.
Isaiah said, I want to laugh too. What is the joke? You got a Red Bull.
Fire's here. Fire is back. Hey, Isaiah.
No, the thing is though, and honestly, Kerry, I, okay, so let's just, okay, if I'm gonna be honest, just for a few seconds, I don't know why they blame him. Rob has been doing that shit for years on his channel. Tracy knew
Years.
that before she flew herself out, whatever the fuck. But she's older than him. She's an older lady. Why would you do that to yourself? But then she said, you guys have to remember, she says, I like these type of guys. This is what I like. This is what turns me on. So I don't even
Chaos.
know. And you have to remember, she dropped him off at work for several days. If she was really scared or in fear for her life or anything, or when he fell asleep, drunk, spat or what have you, she would have left. Because if I ever made a
Yeah.
stupid decision, hypothetically, which would never happen, but let's just say I did, I went to see a guy and just a complete fool like he is, the moment he falls asleep, I'm leaving. You're not going to know where I am. You're going to know what hotel, nothing. I'm gone.
She didn't even have to wait till he
If I
fell
don't feel
asleep.
safe.
Because if she claimed she dropped him off at work, TC, if she claimed she dropped him off at work, she could have also made her arrangements to leave. Also.
Just leave his car at the parking lot, call an Uber, go to another hotel. I mean, go pack your shit, go somewhere else, and enjoy the rest of the time that you're there. He never had to know where you were, go see MU, or whatever the fuck you were doing. But if you really wanted to get away, you would. And she was not there for herself, so I'm not believing any of
Yeah,
that shit.
because some people, to be honest, some people who are in certain type of domestic situations, they can't always get the opportunity to leave. But for her,
She
she
definitely should
actually
have.
left. I mean, sorry,
He
he
took
left
his
for
car and
work.
dropped him to work. He worked for 8 hours, 5 in the morning
Exactly.
to I think
How
one
many hours
thirty.
he leaves? You could have packed
So
his stuff,
yeah,
packed your stuff. The people at the hotel or wherever, they would keep the stuff until. So if he came back and he wanted his stuff, they'll be there.
no,
And his
leave
car
his
would be there. She
car
could
at
have
his
left.
job in the parking lot. So he's got a way to get back where the fuck. Leave his car there. Leave his car, the keys under the tire. Text him, listen, your keys are under the tire, and that's it. Call a Uber, get to your hotel, pack your shit, and leave. Go to another city and get another hotel. I never understood that shit. So
That
you're not
was so.
scared. That's what you want.
Hey,
You like
Ronnie.
to be abused. You like to be tortured.
She likes chaos. She likes chaotic situations. So that was crazy. So she
That's
had
what
her
she
role to
wanted.
play in it too, and we can't act like that like she didn't play
I
her
would
role.
never feel sorry for her for the simple fact you left your home, your safe haven, to go to a place that you didn't know one was him, and you knew his behavior the first day. If you were really in fear of what you said, oh, I was just playing with so I don't piss him off, and no. I mean, you dropped him off at work for several days. So, I mean, I don't know what you want us to believe. And the thing is, you can't come back from this. You're stupid. You're dumb. And please, I wish you would please stop saying, I don't understand. Stop teaching. What are you teaching? What are you fucking teaching?
Teaching people to be dumb, a dummy.
Dumb to go suck random fucking alcoholic fucked up dicks that love to be locked up, blowing in breathalyzers, embarrassing you all over the fucking place, not only in public but also virtually. Are you fucking kidding? I don't understand it, Dr. Teacher. I'm just fucking smack her with something. I swear to God. Ugh.
She loves
Shut
dysfunction. She
up.
loves chaos. She loves attention.
She does.
She
She's a
wants to be
sociopath.
seen. This is
She's
her
got
only
no
means
feelings.
of getting some kind of attention. So this is it. She wanted to pull a whole MU move. She wanted to do a whole nother MU move. Okay, she's gonna keep the jewelry. She's gonna keep this or the
Oh my
cards, whatever it is
God.
that she's keeping. And
Ugh.
so she could do the same thing like MU did because it created content for a while.
And he
That's what she
stalked this
was
man in
doing.
his DM for months. It's not like he was like, oh, I see Tracy and I like Tracy even with her fucking wig off and her fucking mugshots. Oh my God, I can wake up to that face. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't ask for any of this.
I don't think he
Terry,
wants to hurt
Terry, in
her
a Jamaica
though.
when I say you're pumping my crotches in the gala, go fuck the man and the man gonna please. blood
cross
clot
his
pussy
pum pum.
fucking yeah.
Cross his pum pum should have cross his pum pum. You call that cross his because once
I
him going on
crashes,
that,
I crashes, crash.
once him going on that, Jesus,
Oh,
everything
the
gonna
man get
move.
locked up. Look, I just saw crashes. The man get locked up and come out and get locked up again. Oh my god. Oh, that was his sister. Good God.
And that you call cross his pum pum.
Yeah,
That you
man.
call cross his pum pum. And
Definitely. It was like,
ever
and it's
since he
funny
went
to
with
me
her,
too
everything
when
has just gone. The man has been doing this for years. I'm repeating myself. Yes, I know. He's been doing and saying these stuff for years, and nobody has ever called the cops on him. But the one
that's
time
why Mr.
he
Crashes,
decided to
boom
go
boom.
with her,
Crashes.
police came, they got kicked out, all of that shit. The one time. And I'm still not saying that what he does is right because he says some really disgusting stuff about women and stuff. Whether or
Well,
not he's
here's the thing.
acting,
As a woman, I honestly believe my grandmother. I used to hear my grandmother tell my aunts that you have to teach a man how to treat you. I used to hear that when I was like 10 years old,
right?
and it's true. And it's not just your man; it's your friends and everything. I think that means creating boundaries with just everyone. So if I meet a guy and he wants me to do something, and automatically he's calling me out my name, bitch, you should be doing. You know, if I said, "Oh no, red flag, you're number one, I'm out here." Naturally, that's what should happen and go down. Those are your boundaries. And for me, I wouldn't even say, well, if you say that again, because if you're comfortable doing it, so this is not for you. I mean, definitely, I would not be ever putting up with anything
Yeah.
like that. That is, you have to know your boundaries and set them for other people and teach
Hmm.
other people how to
How
treat
to
you.
treat you. Yep.
And that's what I've
What
learned
you
growing
gotta
up.
know what
So
to answer to. You gotta
it's
know
not
what
his
to
fault.
allow.
He's a piece of shit. He's been doing this for years. All the women that he's been with probably accepted it, and they're going to continue accepting it. And he'll continue to do that until there's someone that says, listen, I may like you maybe as a nice guy, but this is not going to work. This attitude, what have you, is going on. If he continues, then that should be your way out. He's not going to change for you, and you're not going to accept it. And it should be that simple.
Give me 1 second, TC.
Don't leave me here because you know I don't know how to host the audience. Hello, people. She
I
gonna
was
check
trying
out
to,
quote and let them
I was
hear.
trying to fix somebody, something. I'm sorry.
She gonna check out quote and let them.
These people can listen to every sound in your back and try to figure out your whole life. So I gotta mute
Them
real
better
quick.
come here, I'm over to work. Cause them I go, yeah, well, if I shit of one in a minute, I'm gonna expect them to understand. Sometimes I want to come on this line and just trace out the way I didn't say. The way I did, the way I did. Oh, wait, Carrie gone again. Carrie.
I'm here.
Oh.
Bye.
Darling, you can't talk.
Bye,
Me say your
random.
side, listen, come talk to your audience and I come in over tell them I can tell you. Cause listen. You know, so half of them were there and I still not even like me already, so
Them not like here. Well, you
Them
can't help
not
people.
like me, I mean I like them. Them are my enemy and them my
Them my
friends.
friend.
Imagine.
Oh,
Yay! I
Isaiah.
love coming to this channel because I get to vibe out and sometimes I just feel like I'm vibing with one of my cousins from back home or something.
Right. We're one big family, apart from
I
some
don't
other
care about
family.
them dance up and dance up right now.
Who, me?
Your
When?
man dance up, your man dance up.
We are talking about
Yeah,
TC.
I don't know what it was. If it was like, because usually I don't have autoplay on my thing, and I think my baby was playing with the phone. Automatically got autoplay, and I woke up saying, "Bomba class!" And I come out, I'm like, "Who come out?" I'm like, I jumped up out of my sleep. I said, "Wait a minute, what's going on?" And it was like a few videos that you had did, I think a week back or something, that was autoplayed
Can
on
you
my
tell me
thing.
the
I said,
name of those videos so I can take it down? Because I don't like
no,
cussing.
I would never. I love it. I love it. No,
You know,
never.
I went trying to find it. I don't title my things properly. That's my
Oh,
problem.
but I know how
I
to
was
find
trying
them
to
because
find
I
it to
have
take
a
it down.
playlist that I save. I have a playlist that I save that either I call ignorant shit or the most funniest shit, and I'll save
Jesus
things
Christ.
that I find so I can
Jesus
find them easily.
Christ. Boy.
But I would never
TC,
tell you if you're gonna take it down. It's
I've been
funny.
trying to figure it out. I
Which
got
one are you trying to
two
find?
things.
The
Who
one
said
with
that I was cussing? Because I don't like cussing.
it's a lot of them, Kerry.
It's not a lot. That's a lie. The lie detector
It's a
determined
lot
that was a
of
lie.
them.
That
Kerry, it's a lot.
I no, it's
There's
probably
a
like
lot
two.
of them.
It can't be more than two. TC. It was one when we
Really?
posted
Oh,
the
Kerry,
Clarence
you are
girl,
really delusional. You've
and
got
then there
about
was one with
seven that I can
an
count on
idiot
hand.
subscriber who said something in my comment section. Are
All
you
right,
sure?
listen. So let's do this right now. So let me get my second device. Come I name them off. And
Me, I gotta look for them. Me, I gotta look for them.
where's my second device? I just
Oh
had
Lord,
it.
I feel I'm gonna be embarrassed if I listen to it.
But the thing is, you're still not going to know them by names because they're not what you think they are. They're not listed as whatever
All right.
you were pissed off about that day.
Okay. Girl,
Oh wait,
I can't cuss nothing like you, TC. I
me?
gotta go to cussing school or something, okay? Cause
No, my
me don't
grandmother
know where you
was
get
a
certain
fucking
words where you
sailor.
well I must see your grandmother you get it from because me don't know.
Everyone tells me that I'm a little my grandma, which I hate because I always said, growing up, I never wanted to be like her. She was so mean and ugh,
Well,
yes,
like the
but
person I was telling you, my dad, he's more of a he cusses a lot. He cusses a lot of he cusses a lot of, like I was saying, all the clots you can think of. He
no, my
says them
grandmother
so
was like
much.
6'3", tall, strapped, and back then we didn't know it was anxiety. I always said, I felt like I'm walking on eggshells. Every time she walks through the doors, you can never know. Listen, that woman would wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning and clean the whole place. And then we would get up around 7 or 8, and she would be like, why are you sitting around? Get up and do something! And we're
All
like, well,
right.
what is there to do? Like, bitch, you've done everything.
They don't like old time people, TC.
They
They don't
don't like
like
to
you
see you
staying
sitting
in bed for
around.
too
It's
long.
crazy. And
Yo,
so
you're
me and
just
my
not
cousin would
doing
just go to our
nothing.
room and
It's
take
like, what
down
are you
all the
supposed
clothes
to do?
from the closet and just start either refolding or rehanging because what is there to fucking do? It's fucking nuts. And she was so OCD, good lord. I literally had to go to therapy for that. Like, seriously.
Oh no, random. I didn't know you had a live schedule, girl. How did I didn't get my notification. What time? She said she'll be right back. She wants to come up. I didn't know she had a schedule live.
Who
I
did?
would have gone to check it out. Girl, whose face
Who
is
did?
that, Isaiah? Isaiah was asking if she was crying or laughing, and I'm still waiting to find the chat. Oh, you said you have it on your community wall?
It's funny because I'm going through Buddy Lee's thing right now because I want to send it to you. His was really funny. And you know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm
You
gonna
can
get down, Terry,
you
and
can
I'm gonna
play it.
go.
Okay. Or tell me
Are
the
you sure?
times.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so I'll go play it. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
work, girl.
I'll
Okay.
play it for you. Why in my, when you're typing something out, why does all of my thing, it does say Tracy, it says tree much. Do you know you're automatic?
When you're typing in the chat, or
Yeah.
like in the right, and because you use the
Okay,
word
so
so often, it comes up automatically.
exactly my reaction. Okay, so here it is. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so I gotta go to the last part of it.
Welcome to the Wonderland of
Hold on, I'm sorry. Can you hear anything? Because she's got like
Oh
a
yeah,
million commercials and I can't skip it.
Makes baking a bite better.
from Buddy, right?
Wait.
Make sure it's from Buddy's channel, cause I don't want nothing from her. I don't want to have nothing to do
No,
with
you got
her.
to hear the original because I think Buddy is. I don't know if she planned to flag him or something because I don't see it. Hold on.
Talking all crazy other than the thought of your shit.
Wait, hold on. Let me get to the end part. What is this?
Reached out and I was like, yo,
Hold
man,
on.
everybody was Rob Rack and YL. Cam's up on his toe, but wait a minute, hold on.
I'm fast forwarding. I'm sorry. Hold on, Carrie. Hold on.
Got
Man,
I got it
I
focused on
am.
the last
I don't
part of it.
know. So we got that going on.
Who? She's getting madder and madder. Yeah, that's it. What sweet on? So are you watching everything with sweet right now? So are
Who Isaiah laughing at?
no, because Poolin was doing a lot in the chat and stuff because Poolin was modding. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm trying to make sure I get it right where. Hey, Arlington. 45. Hold on.
When I had 300 motherfuckers in my chat.
Oh, shit.
They made waves.
Rob wanted to be
I think
YouTube
he's like,
famous,
you
and
know
I
how if
think
you
he
don't have
got
nothing
it.
to lose,
He actually
I
got
think that
it.
he just he didn't care.
Unfortunately, it's not in a good light. But he has to learn from his ways. He has
The
to.
man is
He's a
almost 50 years
grown
old. He
man.
doesn't care. Baby.
And but I don't want to make excuses for him. I don't
Hold
want it to
on.
sound like I'm making excuses for him.
It's not making excuses, but I mean, what is
Yeah, because the podcast and his other.
when can you learn?
Well, obviously he hasn't, because
And
he's
he's got
almost
children that's
50.
older too. I
And
mean, what are you teaching your sons?
and then again, we could look at it as him not
Oh,
learning
yes, you don't know what
his
you're talking
lesson.
about. That's why I said you
But
were
then,
listening.
like, a medical professional will be looking at like this guy obviously has something that needs to be diagnosed. He needs treatment. Because we'll be saying he can't learn from his mistakes or he's doing dumb stuff, but mm-mm.
You know, I don't know. I don't know
Rob,
anyone like him in my real fucking life, and it's just, I don't even know. It's just sad. I mean, at
it's
some point, you gotta just know, like, I'm fucking up. Let me just try to do
yeah,
better.
An
yeah.
awful. Oh, it triggered you. I'm sorry,
When
not
it
to
takes
say.
you less than 24 hours, God, that something is really wrong. It took you less than 24 hours to go right back to the
Who wants to
same
be in
place
love
you
with someone
were.
like that? Is that something you really want to do? That's really stupid. Hold on, Terry. I'm gonna put you on mute so I can just find the exact time thing. Hold
Okay.
on a second.
Okay, welcome to those who are just coming in, and thank you so much for coming and joining. I don't know if my audio is okay because I'm waiting on my microphone, my headset. Thank you for the suggestion, Random Crafting Gamer, because sometimes my audio is low on here. Sometimes I try moving the mic to my mouth. I know it's too close. Sometimes I don't know, but thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for coming through. And remember to hit the like and to subscribe if you haven't. And you feel free to drop down in the chat. I don't monitor the chat. Doesn't matter where you're from or who you are. You're free to type in the chat. Only thing I suggest is that you be respectful. It's simple. We don't got soldiers in here. Okay. It's not military. Okay. And TC's looking for the soundbite for us. I haven't done message bitch in a while. I should start looking for stuff. I should. I should start doing message bitch again because that was funny. I had fun doing that. You know, the fun sectors in
Oh, I'm sorry. You ready?
no, it is. No, it's
That's what I'm
fun.
saying.
All right, wait, right, that's Wait, let me
Let me
rewind
mute.
it a little further back when it
Let me
first
mute.
started, I think.
Oh, oh,
Oh, God, I gotta rewind them all because I guess she was crying for a long time for them. Okay, right here. Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
he won't realize it.
Oh, okay. I think she's gonna go back to find the right.
Okay, I got it. It's gonna start right here. So should I go on mute?
No, if you mute, we won't hear.
Oh, okay. So here it is.
Put it up to your phone, to your microphone.
Okay, hold on.
I ain't been to do this goddamn goofy ass shit.
What happened? No, what the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I think I just. Oh.
I mean, I mean, I'm just saying, you can't, like, I didn't, I mean, of course, I was online, I didn't do anything, but. They knew that, they thought this nigga fucking last name. Y'all heard it for yourself. I mean. Check it out now. It's a doctor.
Hold on, I'm sorry because I dropped my phone and I think I have to start over and it started in another place. Okay, so start. I'm rewinding. Sorry, guys.
You gonna sit up in the air and hear. Oh my god! Oh my god! Remember this? Remember
Wait,
Remember?
I'm gonna get it right when she started screeching.
Oh, I think it was this rat. Remember they said he threatened Ethan or whatever? Remember? Oh my god!
I'm not laughing. You know what, TC? I found a clip of it.
What did you say, Carrie?
I random. Thank you for coming up, Kantasi. You got to put the red ball and drag it to the front of the video so you can keep up.
Hey,
It
ladies.
was. Hey, random. Thank you for coming up, TC. It was a little bit
Huh?
muffled, but I heard it, and I also typed it in, and I found a
Okay.
clip of it
Okay, so
also.
listen, if you guys go to Tracy's video, the one that says my reaction to Rob Rock, start at like 9:05:57, and that's where it all is. I'm sorry.
TC,
Yeah, man.
listen to this. Random crafting. Are you cool with Tracy?
That's
Who?
actually one of the reasons why I asked you to please ask her to stay up because for some reason I'm blocked by her.
By
And
me?
yeah, and I don't
I'll tell.
understand.
You know what? I'll tell you why random. Because the last time, SK asked me to come up for an interview or whatever the fuck you wanted to do, and while I was up there, I think it was Mika Baby, was just like making like really weird comments in the chat, and then one of you guys blocked me, and I didn't know who it was, so I came back on my second page, and I said, "What's going on?" I just wanted to ask questions because I had came off the panel, and you guys blocked me again. So I didn't know who it was, so I just blocked everybody.
Oh,
So I thought it was really rude to be invited up on the panel to be asked certain questions, and then because I probably didn't respond the way the chat wanted to, then you guys blocked me. I saw SK in Reed, and he was saying that he didn't know what was going on, even though I took him back to try to sort it out. But you guys were just like, I don't know. I just felt attacked from the chat, and it was you and Mika Baby, and that's why I had done that.
I can understand why that would upset you, but
Hmm.
I didn't block you.
Okay, I can unblock you, but I'm just saying, like, it just made me a little upset,
'Cause
and
I
that's
always thought
why.
we had like a good rapport.
I did too, and that's why I was really pissed off. But I wasn't gonna like make a big scene about it on his platform or in the chat, so I just left and just blocked everyone. Just-
This was recently.
This was the last time that I was there when he invited me up. He said he wanted to ask me some things, and I went up, and it was just a shit show.
Was that
And
the
I
day
didn't
when I
appreciate
told
it.
you to go up there and talk to him?
Yes.
Why would I block you if I told you to talk to him?
Because the questions that was going on while he was asking me, I don't think you guys in the chat, because I could tell from the chat, no one appreciated my answers. Everyone was like, oh, why is she behaving that way? And why is she answering like that? But I was just really being honest. I don't know, you guys, I guess, started to just be petty. I don't know.
Mhm. I understand that. I mean, it's the B sector, so you never know a
Yeah,
person's personality.
I
Well,
could
I'm
have been
gonna tell you one
cramping,
right
you
now,
know.
out my mouth. If I tell you to go up, I'm definitely not gonna block you.
Okay. Well, I can unblock
That's
you,
the way I
random. I mean,
feel.
I thought we were good, but you know, when I see certain people acting a certain way and they, you know, say we're cooler and laugh in my face and I see them do other things, it just makes me really annoyed. And instead of arguing with them or seeing them in other chats and they're like, oh, hey, TC, and I have to say, bitch, why the fuck are you speaking to me? Because we're not cool. You know, I just block them.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm just telling you, out of my mouth, me personally, if
hmm
I'm telling you go up, you can rest
But yeah,
assured
but that's the thing. You
wherever I'm
told me to
modding
go
at,
up, but then
I
I don't think
mod
you
a lot of
guys.
places. If I'm modding and I tell you to go up, I'm not gonna
hmm
block you just because I don't agree with what you're saying. It doesn't matter what you're saying.
Right, but it was something that I saw that you said to Nika Baby, and you guys started laughing, and it was just like, I just
Now
answered the
I love
question.
Miss Amika now. I'm definitely gonna
Then
rock
I'm just letting you know what happened that day, which is why things turned out the way that it did. But you know what? I'll unblock you. SK apologized for that night as well when I saw him, and yeah, I'll just go ahead and unblock you. Just how
Well,
I
I
was feeling.
appreciate that. Like I said, I love me some Mika baby. That's my girl, and I
I
rock
used to love
for
her
her.
too, but I didn't appreciate what she was doing in the chat, and she was the one mostly doing most of the instigating. And I did not appreciate it. So
But for me, it's if a person is having a misunderstanding or disagreement with somebody, that's between them.
no
I can
problem, no
only speak for
problem.
myself.
I understand. Gotcha.
Okay, so we're cool now.
I mean, we're
Absolutely.
cool. I never really had a problem with
Oh,
her until the comments that I saw that night, but we've never spoken about it till now, so it is what it is. I'll just go ahead and unblock her. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
well, I was just enjoying you guys, Ogie, and
Okay.
I just was like, I finally got an opportunity if she's willing, and kind of open minded. So like I was at that, how you got to get that mindset where what you may have said or done may offend somebody. You have to be in that mindset to be, absorb it
hmm
and to deal with what you may not want to hear. I'm finally in that moment where I'm like, okay, if she comes at me and she says XYZ, 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 okay, I gotta be in that mindset where I can say, woosah, okay?
No, I'm never going to
That
disrespect
and
right
I
off the
may have
bat, and
offended
that's what
her.
people should understand. Like, I'm an adult. I'm not going to disrespect
No, no,
right
baby,
off the
not
bat,
not
but
you.
if it
I'm talking
happens.
about Carrie. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Carrie.
I thought you were
Yeah.
saying me. Okay.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
we're
I'm
good.
talking about Carrie. I have to be in a mindset where I can say, you know what? Put your big girl panties on. You may hear some things you may not want to hear. Handle it like an adult.
Okay, that's cool.
So I didn't want to be on
But
your
was this
channel.
recent though?
It's been a while,
This
but
happened about maybe 4 months ago.
it wasn't
Oh.
in a space where I felt like it was where I could address it. And I didn't
hmm
want to bring it about when she was really emotional or upset or angry. I just want to have a real conversation.
I'm
I
sorry.
think
I
it's
was typing in the chat. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad that conversation went good. I was answering Isaiah.
I
I'm
mean, I'm not
sorry.
an ignorant
Well,
person.
that
That's the
one
thing.
that
I
one went
think
like
people
really
think because it's the
quickly and
B
that was
sector
good.
and
Thank
people,
God.
Well,
I
Carrie,
think
I know you like to have people to have an opportunity to have their say, and you really like for things to be kind of
Resolved, yeah.
right and with the in
And
the
then
right
if it
mindset.
can't work sometimes, people go their separate ways, that's fine too. But I like the
Right,
resolve more. But I
right.
acknowledge that some people, if it can't work, it just can't work.
And
And
that's
I
why I said, this person's space is somewhere we don't have to worry about no negativity. We don't have to fight, argue. It ain't gonna be no yaka 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 yaka. We're just gonna put it out there. She's gonna tell me what I may have done to her, and let it be. It is what it is. And I felt like you guys both were up on upbeat kind of energies, and it was a good energy to have the conversation.
yeah. And since you talk about upbeat energy, we're gonna laugh some more because I found the clip that TC was playing. Okay, TC, and mine is a little clearer. I
Oh,
found it.
the shade.
Carrie,
Yeah,
can you
that's
still hear me?
no, it's not shade. I'm saying
I'm
that's
picking.
really
I'm
what we were
picking.
laughing at.
I'm picking.
Carrie,
Huh?
can you still hear me?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. You
That's because
you
I had
ready
a
to listen, guys?
Okay, I'm going
I'm
back to
going.
my
Yes,
chat
I'm
first
going on mute.
anyway. I
Oh, you're
just want to
going
clear
down.
the air. I just want to clear the air with TC because I've been enjoying her for a hot minute, and I just want to make sure I hadn't done
Make sure
Oh,
you're
it
subscribed to her,
intentionally.
and are
well,
you
thank you,
subscribed to
welcome.
her?
I mean, we've never had a problem. You can always approach me. I'm approachable. I'm not. Oh, this is the beef factor. I'm just a bitch
She
who's just going
actually is
off on people.
approachable.
I'm
She
very
actually
like we
is.
can always talk, and I'm never gonna just go off on you. I'll let you know. Well, like I just told you, well, this is what happened, and these were my reactions to it. And though it probably has been childish or what have you, petty, that's just how I
No,
felt
you
at the
do what you gotta
moment.
do to protect your energy, and that's on period. Now I'm gonna drop down because Isaiah's gonna get my behind in a vice clip in a minute. Cause Isaiah already said play
You
the
play
clip.
the clip.
Cuh.
I can't unblock you from this device for some reason, but when I'm done and I get down, I'll definitely unblock you random. Thank
No
you, and
worries,
much
no
love
worries.
as
And
always.
subscribe to her, random.
And I
Okay.
absolutely will. Peace
All
out. I'm
right.
in the chat.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
I appreciate you for coming up. Okay, well, I'm glad that got sorted out. That was quick and
Okay, I'm
easy.
not a mean person. I mean, I can always
Your mouth
resolve.
is mean sometimes, girl. But the
No,
thing
I
is though,
don't. Here's
you
the
still
thing.
are approachable though. Like even if you may have argued with somebody, you're always open for
Definitely, unless I
conversation. Yeah. So I
absolutely
I
just
do see
fucking hate
that.
you and want to feed you poison, but that's very
And
rare.
then your mouth can be so. Oh. Ugh.
Whatever, Kerry. When we hear you next time, I go off and tell the people to come out of your blood clot, chat have to move and come off of the bus and come off at the next stop. Me, I will come by your line.
Like I don't get it. You don't like somebody, don't watch them. That's what I do.
Yeah, I
And
never
if I
understand
fall
that.
out
I
with you,
don't
I don't
watch
watch you
people I
either.
don't
Like
like
what do I
because
need to
I
do?
don't like you for a reason. The voice,
Yeah.
whatever it is, I won't watch.
So that's it. Let's go.
I'm
I need
going
to
back on mute.
subscribe. I'm gonna subscribe to the channel that I just found it on. I didn't know they had a whole channel. There we go. So I have a whole nother clip channel to use. Let's go. Is it loud?
I didn't hear it. I'm back on mute.
I can't listen to her. I'm sorry. I gotta come off. I've got enough. Oh no, I don't want to hear her. Let me. Ooh. Done. That's enough for her. But was she crying though?
She was terrified. She was crying.
Was that a cry? She's acting like she's acting like she's felt it deep in her soul. Oh no, my
At first, I could
baby.
understand whether she was laughing or whether she was
Oh,
crying, but she was really crying.
oh my baby.
I think she's been married to him 10 years and have 3 kids or something, and they've got a whole foundation.
Girl, I don't know. Now
I
she
was
feels
laughing
bad
so
for him.
hard.
Now she feels bad. Okay. Now you feel bad. You didn't feel bad the first time because the first clip, and I played it over here, when he got arrested, she was like, just take him away.
Just take him away. Just take
Yeah,
him.
I don't want him here. Now he's going again, and she's
Ah! No! No!
my baby,
My baby!
ah,
My baby!
my baby, oh my baby,
Oh,
oh
oh my god.
no, girl, please, girl, bye. The last time he got locked up when you were in the room, you didn't give a fuck. Oh my
People in the
god.
chat was like, people in her chat was saying,
Girl,
"Oh my God, Tracy, I know this must be heartbreaking because you loved him so much."
girl. And this
Oh,
is who I'm jealous of.
sweet.
Thank you for subscribing. Hold on, let me drop TC's link here.
Oh, that
Girl,
is so
TC,
funny.
mega
Hmm?
drop your link. I might pick me for dropping your link in here. Let me know,
Listen,
girl.
man, I got my link, you know, coming. I want nobody talking about my blood clot. I want to drop my link.
Let me be a
Nobody
pick
asked
me.
you to drop my link, you know.
Let me be a pick me and drop your link in my chat, TC, because I'm dropping your link because I want something from you. Oh my
Oh.
god,
Oh
I'm
God, those
doing this because
peasants
I
have
want to
been
be a
vying
pick
for my
me.
attention for like the last 2 months,
Oh
and I will
lord.
not give in. You bitches can suck it, okay?
I didn't know. This is the first time I've ever heard anything like this. I didn't
What?
know that me sharing people's channel. That this is the first time
Yeah,
I
I've
ever
never
heard it.
heard of that
I've
either.
never
That
heard
was
that
the most
before.
ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Never.
She said, "I hate when you share my channel, and I don't like when you fucking drop our links." Who told you to do that? So it's
She
like,
said that, and then you can go on her community wall, which I have a screenshot of. Thank you to Fairy Carrie and Ronnie Q and
she's
Goosey and
so
all of those
fake,
people for dropping my link
so
and
fake,
sharing my channel.
so
And then
fake.
she went and doubled down talking about people sharing her link. Like, girl,
I know
please.
she's knock-kneed and heavy-tongued and oblong-shaped and miserable. She's got to be. The way she
Good night,
fucking
random.
sounds.
That's the weirdest thing I've
Always
ever
looking for
heard.
attention. Her and that other lesbian. I keep telling them, listen, I know there's a lot of lesbians in this section, but I don't want no one. I don't even like female doctors. Okay, I would make sure all my gynecologists are men. I don't even hug my mom. Don't want no bitches touching me.
My
So
gyno's
come
a
on, my
male.
panty.
My doc is
Come
a
on, a
male.
batty wall.
My gyno is a male. They say I'm male identified, so. But all my docs are male. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't
It
want
feels
women
weird
touching
having
on
another
me.
lady
It
looking at
does.
my
It
parts.
really does. Listen,
It's
my doctor,
weird.
my doctor was on a call one day and they had a substitute, a stand-in. I said, I'll just reschedule because listen, this is not going to work. I bet you're not going to touch me. Goodbye.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
I I only share the lives of people. If I catch their lives, I share it. If I like the content creator and their content, I share it. If I think something is interesting, I share it. What possibly could be the reason why I share people's lives? I can't get
That
it.
was
It's
just,
That's the weirdest thing I've
here's what
ever
it
heard
was.
in my life.
Here's what it was. She came up, she got smart with the person, and he told her about the facts of her life, and she dragged her. She could no longer, and then she had to turn it on you. But the thing is, you told them several times, listen, don't do this. There's got to be another way to work this out, or just end the conversation. And she egged it on even more. So you got what you got, and I don't think anyone should come down on him. She was also disrespectful to him. And it should never been, oh, it's because, he's Jamaican and all this. Like, shut the fuck up.
That's
You had
always the first
just
thing.
as much mouth, and you got what you got.
That's the same thing they
So
said with
this,
Goosey,
you should
that
be
I
able
was
to
taking
take
up for
it.
him because he was Jamaican. Like
No,
all of
you
that crap.
disrespected him. He disrespected you. It was all disrespect all the way around. Now that you're out of fucking smoke and gas, you want to make it all about, oh, I'm a woman and he shouldn't be talking to me like that. No, watch your fucking mouth. Listen, I've got 19 uncles, and they all told me, listen, if you ever put your hand on a man, be prepared for him to hit you back. If you ever disrespect a man, be prepared for him to disrespect you. Don't be calling us with the fuck shit. You understand what I'm saying? So it goes both fucking ways. And if you're an adult, you should understand that.
And then took me off guard because they also know I don't like, argue with people and stuff. So she took that opportunity. When I
Take
listened to
things
the
and
thing,
twist
and then I
it. That's
couldn't
what
shout.
they fucking do.
And then
But
because
what I do know
I
is
couldn't
in
even shout
fucking
in the
real life, I
house.
know that fucking fathead, big forehead fucking bitch would never say the things to my face, the shit she writes on the fucking wall. That's what I do know for a fact.
I wish I'd let people, bother me. Oh yeah. I'm like,
It's just
whatever.
pathetic.
Like, am I
Fucking,
supposed to jump through hoops of fire and stuff to prove myself to people in here? It'll
you
never
don't have to
happen.
prove yourself to anyone,
It
and
will
that's the
never
thing. It's like,
happen. Ever.
this YouTube.
Well, I don't need to
People
be in
have
the good graces
disagreements,
of
they do what,
anybody on here.
girl, fuck these people.
But that cry, though, that cry, I stuck to that channel that I got it from. That cry, like a squawking bird.
I keep thinking when I was in labor, was I even screeching like that? I don't think so. When I was in labor, was I even screeching like, oh, like, good God, girl, calm down. Before the man left, he told you were ugly. I mean, before that even happened, he said, you know what, bitch, let me tell you something. He's like, she's got all my credit cards, my money, my cash apps, all that. Bitch, I want my shit. Hey ho! A man should refer to me as, hey ho! Excuse me? Are you talking to your mother? What the fuck are you talking to?
Beneath all of that shit, I think he's a comedian.
I do
Beneath all of
too.
the crap he does
I
and
do
says, the
too.
really he says some disgusting shit on here. I
But
heard one of the
listen, I
mods say,
think a lot of it
unmod
though,
me
he's
because of the stuff
no.
you say about women. He says some really degrading things, and that's really sad. Adam, in his mind, he may be playing around and whatever, but it's
I think the funniest
really
thing,
disgusting.
I think the funniest thing he said was, he was like, oh, is that the only wig you brought with you? And he was like, huh, put that shit back on.
I saw a pic of him. He did mention something
Put
about
that
his.
shit back on.
What he told her to put back?
A wig. He told me to put it back on. Oh, my back. Gary, is that the only thing you brought? I said, yeah, that's the only one I today. And he was like, oh, hell no. Put that shit back on.
That man was biting her crunchy wig and all sorts of stuff when they were in love over there. They were in love. And now this is where their love went. Love after
God,
lockup
I
time
gotta
and
stop
shit.
calling this shit fucking love. I swear to God. I'm gonna scream. Oh, God,
No,
Tracy.
Isaiah. Put rounds in that. No. They need to put him in a rehab situation, not rounds in him. Why should he? Do you know that for those, especially the first people who call the cops, that could have ended in a really messy situation and he could have gotten shot because you know how the cops are.
And he had his
So,
cell phone in his hand. They could have taken that for a gun. I
a
mean, you
weapon,
see,
right?
exactly. And you got fucking Vic Damone dumb fucking self talking about, no, you ain't gonna arrest you. You should know your rights. Don't hang up the phone. It's like, the fuck are you doing? You could have got that man really killed. The victim
That's
wants
the
to do like about,
second
well, when
time.
I got arrested. Looking like
That's
the
the
whole
second
fucking
time.
backdrop is fucking buttermouth fucking cocksucking
Oh,
cunt. I can't stand
ooh,
him.
oh,
Sorry. My
ooh,
bad.
ooh, ooh,
I can't see them look like butter, you know. Him sitting on the backdrop on the wall, yellow, and I just start blending so.
ooh,
Sure.
ooh.
Nasty, but me nasty, nothing. Oh, buttermouth from the Ken Bakery. Yeah, Ken Bakery, darling, instead. Harry, me go come up for your platform. Oh, my heart, my chest. Oh, God.
Lad, me have to move.
Harry.
Me can't bother.
Hey, you ever got in a Ken Bakery and you got to listen up on your account? And them have a big tub of butter. Fuck. You can't stand to miss it. Can you imagine I wake up next to fucking Victor Moore, never mind, and I look funny. Ugh. That's what I said, no,
Why?
master. Not
Why?
again, no. But I
Mm.
could have said, look at him, I'm like, the trick. It's not his blood clot.
There it is. That sound clip is gonna. That sound bite is gonna be used across YouTube for a while.
Oh,
Crying like that,
God.
like you care that much.
I
You're
played it
just talking
yesterday.
shit about this guy.
Hey, what's so funny is I wish I had recorded it. So my neighbor's got two cats, Gigi and Panda. And so Panda, because they let them in and out, so they're not really house cats, so they go up and down the stairs. And so I go check the mail and I'm playing it come back on my phone, and you can see the cat, they all jumped up and fucking ran. I'm like, what? What's that? I said, Casey, come back! I can't see, like, what the fuck? I said, Panda, where you going? Panda looks like this is gonna be fucked up. What is that? My phone is back. I cannot do it. Oh god.
I should have
Hey.
never listened to this shit. Now I'm gonna have to go back a few times. Well, not the talking parts though. I'm gonna have to go back to listening to that shit. A lot of
Oh
people saying
god.
she was crying. That those she scared the
The thing is,
cats.
I didn't even know all that happened. Someone said go listen. And so I had my coffee. I fucking spit it out everywhere. This is a definitely where they say you sit down and no liquids all around you. Oh god, Ken. I cannot.
You know what I just realized? Isaiah says if people say he's done horrible things and has said horrible things to them and kids, of course he deserves some rounds. I don't agree with the rounds part, but he deserves some kind of punishment. But he doesn't deserve to, go through certain type of stuff. And I just realized she does the same thing too, and that's why they're a match made in heaven. She said some horrible
But you
things
would
about
think that
people.
opposites would attract those. He's like really high strung. He needs someone that's really like not on the same level. Like I don't think that works, and that's why for me I don't think it works. Because he's just as disgusting as he is.
Yeah. Oh.
But I felt so sorry for her one fucking bit, not in the least. Oh gosh. Um, if no rounds.
I'm sorry. No.
We've got the shit decent. Man, who's knocked on the door? Well, I don't know. Violence is violence, violence. Kerry. Kerry, I've got to find something to put that to. I've got to find a video to put that screech
You
into and
should.
then post it in a
You should.
short. Honestly, I am. I
Oh my
am.
god, I'm crying.
You know, like someone. There was a video I was looking at earlier. I think that would be
Oh,
perfect. I'm going to put the
give
sound
me a
stick up and
second.
put on my shirt.
Oh god. Oh lord. Oh. Oh.
So Gianna went live and Gianna was speaking, and someone said, I think someone asked her, so what do you think Tracy is like after a while with this girl? Gianna said, this bitch ain't never gonna come back from this.
She could never talk badly about anybody
That's
else in
what Gianna
here.
was saying. Gianna was like, she
No
can
way.
never, ever
After
come back from
this,
this shit.
not
Can
after
never,
this.
ever.
There is no comeback
No.
after this. At this point, anybody who she drags, they should just laugh at her. They should
You
just
know, she
think
cursed
about her
Jay
whole
Wilson out this
situation.
morning. She called him
Who?
all sorts of bitch niggas and
Ooh.
Tracy. She cursed out Jay Wilson
Mm.
this morning.
Ooh. Oh,
She's
really?
called him every bitch in the book.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, every sissy, everything you can think of to be so
Oh,
degrading. Yeah, she finally went
I.
off on him.
So those two are there. So did Jay Wilson respond?
He did by laughing and said, I'm glad to finally know that's how you truly feel about me. And,
It wasn't gonna
Jay
last
Wilson makes
long.
his little jokes and stuff, but you can tell he was sort of like should I say hurt? Maybe you were disappointed about it, but
Why would he be though? They
because
went back and forth for
maybe he
over a
thought
year.
somewhere deep down that this is YouTube and it's the coins, but off YouTube they'll probably
Mm.
be cool. But no, Tracy's not much in. Tracy
I
said,
didn't know she
"Fuck
went
you,
off
you
on
bitch
him.
ass nigga. Fuck you, stay out of my fucking business." But what I
Oh
want to know is
wow.
this: I mean, Stumptown's still walking around her fucking apartment. Why is she not talking to him? Or why
Oh
is she not getting
really?
something
He's still out
done?
there.
He's
Shit.
still stomping around
Wow.
a fucking place. It's not
Dang.
funny because that is dangerous, but
Stalkish
still,
type thing. That is
yeah,
stalker.
like
Why do
he
people
should.
need to take stuff off YouTube? People on here, I
That
don't
is
want to know where
very
nobody
creepy.
lives. I'm not interested. I don't know. I don't want to know what you look like. I don't. But if it comes out, I'll go look. Okay. But anyway,
The one
I don't
thing, if
want to
that
know
was
what
my
anybody
place
looks
and someone
like.
was doing that to me, he would be walking for the rest of his life. I know that much
Oh
because
yeah.
that's a threat to me.
And he'd better not do it while live. And that's all
That's
I'll
what I'm
say.
saying. He would not have
I won't
legs.
say nothing else.
He would be rolling by next time in his wheelchair because he would definitely not be walking.
Those had better be uploads because for some people it doesn't work that way. Some people tend to think that you may be on here as one individual. They don't know who you know or what you can do or what you can pull. That's why I laugh at these people on here all the time. You
But
better
Tracy's
not be
pulled out
live
all
doing
her
that
cards
shit.
now. He's not scared of Tracy. I mean, it's not like someone else that he's not really sure, okay, what they're capable of. I mean, what did Tracy do? Go to empty a fucking parking lot with a hammer, calling for Honey. Honey didn't even live in Texas, so it's a shit. I'm gonna write a fucking book. I swear to God. But he's just like, it's not gonna do anything. She's got nobody that likes her or love her. Fuck her. So there
Aquarius
you have
says Jay
it.
Wilson doesn't care. Mm,
And now that
maybe
she's
not.
thoroughly disrespected him, he really doesn't care. So,
Who could ever take her seriously after what just happened? Can anybody
who
really
took her
take her
seriously
seriously
before all
after
this
she
happened?
flew out? She talking about, oh, I flew out, got flew out, and all of that shit. Oh my baby, oh my god, Rob, all of that shit. And then you're back to
Jay,
this.
did you remember a couple of years ago? She was. This is when she used to actually go out, and she was in a setting. It was a restaurant, and it was sort of like one of those places I've been in Holland where they cook in front of you. And I think it
Mm-hmm.
was her birthday, and she was sitting there. And it was like nothing but white people around, but she was by herself, and she was on YouTube, and she was laughing and like talking to the people next to her, and they were looking at her like, "Who the fuck is this?" Something. Make it stop. Do you remember that? And she got up. What did get up and say the thing? That's what was so embarrassing.
But you know
Nobody
what?
likes
She was
Tracy.
a little bit more humble that time, a little bit more than she is right now. She's so full of herself right now. As
I'm
dumb as
just
she
glad I don't have
was.
to watch her put her lipstick on.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Isaiah, I don't like her. Well, I don't hate her, but I don't deal with her anymore, Isaiah. But I don't wish that on her because I wouldn't want that to happen to anybody on here. So I don't think she actually deserves somebody to record her apartment because it puts other
No, that's
people in
actually, no
danger.
matter how
Also,
much we hate the dog pound in her, it's just,
yeah,
she doesn't deserve that. That's her
yeah,
safety. That should be where, at the end of the day, we all want somewhere to go where we find space and
peace,
away from the world. And if,
right?
stomp down, stomping around outside no matter what time, she's not going to feel safe. And that's not okay. So I don't agree with that. As
Yeah.
much as I hate her. Doggy biscuits
Isaiah
and
said,
all
"What
that.
goes around comes around." Isaiah, ooh,
But honestly, though, has Stacey ever gone anywhere to stalk someone's apartment, house, job? I've never seen her do. I mean, she's called to pretend to
she's
be other
called
people.
though.
Yeah, but she's never physically gone, and people have physically gone to her. Not only her job, but her place where she lives.
Yeah, that part I don't agree with. I don't agree with that part. I don't think anybody should want to
Well,
be
the person that went to her
going
place
to the
where she lives,
person's
she's now in
house.
a an alliance with. So I guess it doesn't matter.
So we still got people falling out. Okay, so
Who's
the
falling
falling
out?
out has been happening, especially since VS came here.
Oh,
You
that bitch.
notice she's been doing her thing and going around and stuff.
Yes,
You
yes,
notice
go
she's
watch
been
your
going,
fucking
moving
ass and go
around.
to sleep.
And notice how many persons fell out or started cussing each other out.
I
So,
told you the other day,
but
go
what is
play with
it
your
that
pussy bitch and don't play with me, okay? I'm not one bitch. Come the fuck up.
what
Okay?
is it though that is there a reason why Tracy and Jay Wilson fell out this time? Is there a specific reason for it?
Well, you've got to understand that he's been very vocal about her whole situation with Rob Rack and that she's older, she should know better. This is really not a good look, not for her channel,
Oh,
whatever fucking brand and all of that. And she's just like, why don't you shut the fuck up? You've made enough videos about me. I think she mentioned the number. She said you made 30
one
videos about
second,
me.
TC. We got somebody in the back behind the bar. Yes, yes. Every time it come up and act like monkey. All right.
So it's
How
like,
you how
They
you
behind
doing,
the
Barry
bar.
Carey? You don't love me no more. What happened? We used to be best friends. What happened?
You haven't been around. I haven't been doing a lot of lives at night, so that's what happened.
Oh my God, I
We're
miss you
good
so
now.
much.
Oh, for real though? Are you not see me what day when I exercise? You never
Yeah,
ever say,
but
dog. Me
you
come in
left
and
me.
tell you hi.
You dashed me away,
Liar though.
bedroom. You dashed me away to Rasta. What
Liar
happened to you?
too. Liar too.
I can't believe you dashed me
Liar
away, sir.
too.
Me,
Liar
not-
too.
me,
Come in there
me
and you
say,
live them.
me say
Half
me
of
to
the
do you
time then when
nothing.
look here. Half of the time then when we come over there, you have too much people in the pure blue. Me say, so I say, all right, me will just stay up in the sky. Me
So
just
what? What? Me in the blue? You in the blue?
yeah, me come down. I say hi. I me come out back. It's just I see me
Man,
stay up in the
you have to,
clouds.
you have to introduce yourself and hit the link and I'm sitting there. What happened to
No.
you?
You know
Why
I'm a quiet
not?
person.
Yeah,
I'm
right. You
quiet.
full of
I'm not
shit.
listen, I'm not turn up like you. Me I got
Shit.
3%.
Shit.
I'm a shit all
Man.
day.
I got some clips of you cussing people out and calling all types of
Jeez.
dirty John Cuz pussy got pussy dirty on them sitting there. What y'all talking
What?
about? What? You forgot? I got the clips, goddammit.
Oh God, please
You
delete
gonna go
it.
in, you cussed out a girl the other day calling her saying her pussy smell like mustard, all types of shit. I heard you.
Me?
What?
You sure?
Shit.
Oh my God. This is so embarrassing when people remind me of these things because I don't want to do those stuff. I really don't.
What? Shit. You turn up when you ready, goddammit. Well, go on.
Yeah. I'm a
When,
day.
when that partner, yo, I have a
You
video.
don't see TC to say hi to TC?
Oh, how you doing, TC? How you doing, darling?
hello, behind the bar. What, me there.
Oh, yeah, Jamaica to what, Benjamin? Big up yourself, rude boy. Fire, 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 fire.
No, you have to go do like Trish. You have to go do like Trish and say booyaka, booyaka. Like
Ah,
um,
Fashaba ranking. You know, see it, Benjamin. Why I say?
Trish the behind time. Nobody don't know nothing about booyaka.
you know what, guarantees, but
Every
lately,
time
fish
she keeps
to
like
our mind
booyaka,
gone
booyaka.
down at the
That's like
gully.
30 years ago.
Ugh,
I true, I true, I
fish
true, I
mind
true, I
gone down at the
true.
gully, me, and I'm for Trish. Trish, what
I
back
saw
and
it
bring that
go.
to
So what we doing,
Yeah.
one? Hey, let's all talk in Patos or nobody. Let's see
yeah,
what
yeah,
people
man,
say.
yes, I saw me like it, yeah, I saw
Mmm.
me like it.
I true, man. I said, take the walk and left the what? You sound like an
Yeah,
idiot, Benjamin. What happened to you?
you know what, a gal in a yard, clean and a cook and a wash the jars, bend over for the backers anytime you add, fucking what? Me want you to run your blood clot, cause you're too nothing. The
I
still
say,
big battle start cut it turn up and put it.
And them music they all
woo!
listen to. TC and them music they
Yes,
all listen to. Oh,
yes. She
yeah, I
said,
do all.
Say eat and the
them girl, them a wine pan the cocky.
Jeez and
me
peace
a
and them
wife
say
is the life, this a Benz and a back seat. Yeah man, that's first it off.
bloop, bloop, bloop,
What?
bloop, bloop.
It's a
Yeah.
what? Don't listen to me, I'm very silly,
They
honestly.
said ding a ling a ling, school bell a
You
ring,
darling,
knife and
Knife and
fork a
fork and
fighting
fighting
no
no
play.
play.
You
you
got
Booyaka,
break a
you
half
booyaka,
a
go
booyaka.
and
shabalanking.
Now one there. Now one there for you, Trish.
Because them have the done on them, cause them have the key, put the done through
Down
the
to
key
the
and turn
key and
them
the
in a
key in
dump.
the door.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey.
That used to be my set. Oh, chill
Yes,
alone.
Corizo
Chill
section.
alone. What the girl I want?
Chill
Chill
alone,
alone.
chill alone.
Girls every day. From London, boop, boop,
Anywhere
boop,
in the
yes.
USA.
And the USA.
Girls every
hey yo,
day.
And music for
TC,
the Colombian face.
TC, me say you messy God, me say you messy in the man. What happened to you? You messy?
I
We
love the
set
basic
our
of this.
tongues
Them want
Pisces.
the mess. Me do the vote and them say, fuck my book reading, fuck my goddamn Netflix review. Them say them want the mess. I'm like, them the mess.
I
Our
want
thing's
two pieces
spicy.
of cassava. One more time for the Irish potato. One to no rude boy, eh?
Remember that song there? Who sing the song there again? I don't even remember. Remember that song
I
again?
saw God.
Yeah,
Yo, TC, me want two things of sardine in a bread.
no
Nobody
man,
have
get
that
the
time.
tough crackers.
Yeah, I feel have it in
Let
the
me say,
crackers.
remember say me know say me cocky tougher than crackers. Girl, you have to have me good than the backers. Then it's over.
Hey.
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 Good answer. You remember Position by Vice Total? Hey, that used to be one of my favorite fucking songs. It used to be
What?
yeah, man.
Mhm.
Hey, so cocky tough, really backers. Remember say me cocky tougher than crackers.
Hey.
Alright, what you got that? Hey, well, I was like, Kerrigan, let's see our crackers.
We soon come back.
Alright. So,
Give me,
yo,
t- give, me
TC,
give me 30 seconds. I'll be right
that's
back.
fine.
30 seconds,
T-
too much, you know, we can't entertain your
T-
crowd, let me
1 minute.
know. 1
Hey,
minute.
TC, which part of Jamaica you born?
No, I was born in England, but I grew up in St. Catherine. Spanish Town,
Okay.
Linstead, Yorktown.
Okay. Me born at Kingston, me uptown you, Sharpwood, Kingston. You know see it?
Well, I ventured out into Kingston 11, mostly Waterhouse, 3 Mile, places like that, hanging with friends and stuff. But mostly my roots would be in Bogwalk with my grand.
Me born at Tivoli Gardens. You know see it?
Man, Tivoli was down the
Up here, name
street.
him a call up. Him not
Your
come
farm
from
road.
nothing valley nothing.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's not 30 seconds yet. Kerry,
Stop
Know them
calling
place
me.
there, know them
Kerry.
place.
Lie
Know
in
them place
uptown 1
there.
minute and the next minute
30
you're
seconds,
downtown.
Kerry. 30 seconds. Go do what
Mommy,
you're
I'm
doing.
30
Mind your
seconds left.
business.
Alright, me soon come back.
My
Jesus
friend used to work
Christ.
at Crossroads Medical Associates. You know the
No.
hospital?
Yes, Mom. Yes.
Yeah, I know that.
Medical
It's
Associates. My
halfway
friend
tree
used to-
road.
Yeah, man, halfway. Oh my God.
Oh, me
Oh
still have
God.
30 seconds. Me soon come back.
No care where you got me since I come back early. Oh my God, it was raining so bad one day in Halfway Tree, and I thought I was so cute. Got my little shoes and my little dress, walking to the taxi, fell smack dab in the middle of the fucking road. Everyone's laughing. I was like, oh God, supposed to get out of here, please. Make it all disappear. But I love Halfway Tree. They have a lot of shopping, and it's actually built up. When was the last time you've been back?
Man, I was 8 years old and I'm in my 30s now, okay?
You've never been back.
No.
Are you serious? You really need to go.
I turn Yankee, man. I turn Yankee.
Yeah, Yankee was such a strong accent. No, man, if you go back to your country, man. I go
I
back
don't
every
believe that.
3 years.
I think
Every 3 years,
think
I go home.
behind the bar, them, I'm gonna send you home, you know. Like when they send me home. Mine, they send you home.
How could you not go back after all
They
those
send me
years?
home
Oh.
1 year. Behind the bar. I think you left
Yes.
at 8 months.
Nah, I
Because
was 8.
your
Yeah.
accent a little bit too strong. A little bit too
Yeah,
strong.
accent. That's what I'm saying. He sounds like he's off the boat.
Him not sound like him not sound like him dead on yourself for too long.
But I went to Immaculate Conception and then came back to England, finished school here and stuff. So it's sort of a back and forth for me, both places. You know.
TC, you have a husband?
Yes, I've been married for a long time.
Oh, good for you. You have picnic?
Yes, I've got 2,
Oh, me too. Wow, what a coincidence.
a boy and girl.
Oh, me too. Wow, we're twins.
It was 20, you're so silly.
Okay, good for
Listen,
you.
but I'm not here for the Lakers, you know. I'm gonna need nobody to come look for the something to teach them. Understand?
True.
I'm playing the basketball.
I'm being so messy at the moment.
Him not catch it. Him not catch it.
Him don't catch
Oh, she talking about that time.
Hey, boy, hey.
Oh, I didn't know you listened. Okay, you heard that episode, right? And
No,
and
Karen,
she,
I was just talking about it, and I was just saying how stupid it was because she was
Yeah,
just
we just
equally
done talk about it.
disrespectful. Yeah.
oh yeah, she was so rude. You know. But I don't want to bring her back up, but she was so
At the
nasty.
end of the day,
She's
she
not
show
me,
herself.
and she have a big phone.
She show
Yeah.
up who she really is. She actually
So,
just
Kiri, since
is
that
who she
day,
really is.
that happened, you guys never spoke since that day?
I don't need to talk to her.
Oh,
Why should I? There's
I
no
had
wow.
to
reason.
unsubscribe that night myself before we actually got into it. She brought me up within that whole situation. I got nothing to do with it. I was listening because I came in. I said, "Oh, I miss Carrie," so I said, "Let me rewind it." And I was listening, and she brought me up. And I was like, "Why is this
Wow.
fucking bitch is bringing me up?" And we've never had a situation, but she's just been completely messed. I guess she's just, all the Jamaicans. Here's what you get, but
I mean, it came out that she had some type of animosity against Kiri from prior to
She
anything, and
has
she.
always had it, so that means she's always been
But the
fake
thing
over
is, why
here.
come over if you've always had some type of energy about someone, though? Why sit on the panel?
Right.
Then she goes live and talk about, oh, and Kelly didn't even click me off or hung up on me. I was just there talking shit. So that gives you some type of brownie points. It just makes you
Exact.
look
But
a little
it's
bit
so
more
easy.
like a dumb fucking bitch that you are somewhere where you felt like you're not welcome. So why are you not
That's what she
leaving?
was over there saying.
Stupid. Yeah, she was talking a lot of shit. Fucking
It's
dumb
so
bitch.
easy for me to click the remove button. It is so easy, and I did it. What does that say? It's
Her
my
and the other
channel.
one who's just like, I'm
I
a
could have put her
lesbian and I just
backstage.
can't
I
find
could
a
have
bitch
cut her off.
fucking.
And when she went off and dropped down and came back, I could have not let her back up. What does that
It was
say about
very
me?
disrespectful
And
and
what
for
does that say
absolutely
about
no
her?
fucking reason. And no one asked you to come up and to be bragging about nothing. Anyway, I mean, it was all very stupid. You were very disrespectful. You got it back in return to just eat it up. You just should take it. Because if I'm going to get on here and be
I could care
disrespectful to
less.
someone and they respond to me, guess what? Either I'm going to respond, I'm going to get down. It's going to be what it is. I'm not going to say, oh, well, oh, that's how you talk to women. Oh, because I'm a woman. Oh, is it because you're Jamaican? Oh, fuck off. Go
Well,
check
that
out
that
your
means
woman.
that means pretty soon she's gonna have a problem with Goosey too, because she's gonna if something else comes up, she's gonna say something about Goosey being Jamaican. It's always
Just to
it's
stuff
so
off and
amazing. It's so
I
amazing. They
mug
have
it
problems with people,
much
but
to
they're
work.
still you're so it's a Jamaican thing. So apparently
And
she has a
then
problem
one
with
of them
Goosey
other camera
next.
slip with you know, one of them other camera slip with dear me say.
I still haven't seen it. Somebody said they
From
have.
them a party not to
Chichimanga,
Chimanga.
and
Let
the
me say,
fire they
I
be
love
burn them.
it. From them I say, not to Chimanga.
Oh,
Come again, come and say, no, 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 no,
oh,
no,
oh.
no.
Hey, Kiri, when you gonna have me come and DJ for you again? Yeah, I love doing that for you.
Oh.
I said behind the bar. I forgot to tell you when we're done. Or behind the something. Every
Okay.
time you ask me, you know, come back. So go on when
We
you're
have a
ready.
good time. When we do, we have a good time, man.
Always tell us that whenever you're ready.
I'm
Sundays
ready
are
when you
always
are.
better for me. Because, like, Mondays to
Oh, not this.
Saturdays are.
It's Super Bowl this Sunday. Who you think gonna win the Super Bowl, Kiri?
I can't connect.
Oh, okay. You don't
I
like
can't
football.
connect. Mm.
Oh,
World
Who's
Cup.
okay.
You see
playing?
what me I tell you? You see what him call
Well, you know
football?
what's so funny? I completely forgot about
You
Super
see
Bowl
what him
because
call football? People that touch ball with their hand. I don't call football anything that your hand touches the ball. That is not football. Okay.
Well,
Football,
American
your
rugby.
football.
feet
I was talking
only
about
touch the
rugby.
ball. Okay.
Rugby. Well, either way, what teams are playing?
The Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh God, that is so pathetic. It's like not even anything that I really even like. See, I
Oh,
was a New
okay.
Aquarius
England
call the
fan,
soccer.
Dallas fan, Rams, like those are my people. So Atlanta, but I don't really care about those two, so I guess these are
You know
all.
the only
But I
sports
do
I
know
care
Rihanna is
about.
going to be singing. She's 3 months postpartum, and Rihanna's going to be there, so I guess I'll be looking out for that.
The only thing I pay attention to is like track. That's it.
Oh,
Track
you
and
love
field
track and
type
field
stuff.
and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the whole thing all this year, and when I was a dirty girl name with the nails and my crutches and I pum pum ear out her fucking
Oh.
swimsuit this morning. Now, what's your name?
Oh.
What's your name?
Oh.
Big up, in your boom boom shots.
Ah,
Big
big
up,
up,
cause your
big up.
body guys
Hey,
ah.
hey, hey.
Did you guys see Shakari being
Traffic,
escorted
traffic.
off a
That's
plane
what I'm
the other
talking
day?
about. Did you not see when she
Yeah.
ran and she finally, I guess, made some headway? You didn't see all her vagina hairs hanging out at the side, and everyone was talking about it all on Twitter and stuff. That's how she couldn't even shave or get a wax or something. It was really disgusting.
Oh
She had all
no.
those nets and that hair and those nails, and his hair was just hanging to the
I don't know how they get. I don't know how they
side.
run with all that hair on their head, and they have a
Oh,
lot of faith in that hair. That's all I
not
gotta
them,
say.
her. She looks
A
ridiculous.
few people also wear yeah.
Hey, Beauty
Yeah.
Carey, I got breaking news on my channel. If you go to my last short that I uploaded a few hours ago, it's breaking news on my channel. It's a short. I think
What
you'll
is it
like it.
about?
It's,
Bring it
it's
to me.
about yeah, go look. Matter of fact, go ahead, Carey.
I'm
It's a
afraid to
short.
go. Let me
It's
But
go.
and the
Let me
bye. Let
mute.
me go to my go fast and pick my business,
Let
you
me
know,
go.
have me done subscribe already. Hold on there.
you gotta play the short for your people to see it, Carey. They're gonna love it, Carey. They're gonna love it. It's about 25 seconds long or something like that. 20 seconds.
BDB.
Hey,
Sure.
TC,
Jesus.
are you
Are you
subscribed to
talking
me,
about?
TC?
Are you
I've
talking about
always been
people
subscribed to you.
messy?
I've been subscribed to you for about 8 months.
Max said he got
So why
eat
don't you come out and say
before.
hello to me?
You
You
know,
know when you
sometimes I
reach.
don't get my notifications. I don't know what it is. So I do a lot of replays. I don't know why. Even with Kerry, sometimes I don't get the notifications and I end up
TC,
missing.
do you enjoy my show, TC?
I do. I like it. I always give you a thumbs up and I always watch. But you have to
Oh, thank
understand, I'm
you.
not the type of person to leave comments on the people's things, but I do watch and I am subscribed and I do replay.
Oh, okay. I appreciate
Behind the
you.
bar,
Funny,
you got
behind the bar.
8.4 subscribers. Congratulations. You were
Oh
just
yeah.
celebrating. What was it you were celebrating the other
I
day?
was
Was it six
celebrating.
or seven?
Well, I celebrate every 1,000 subscribers.
Massa. Oi, oi. Congrats. Hey, Giselle.
I want to do like I want
Go
to play a
watch this.
game, but I do want to give away a couple bucks or so to some of my subscribers because I've gone up to 530, and I did not expect that. So I'm not really a CC, but for the people subscribing, I do want to give back
Oh,
something.
I didn't watch
Well, I
this
want to
already.
play a game though.
Kiri,
Yeah.
are you gonna play the video or no?
But there's a seat. Me watch it already, you know.
You know what? Yo,
Watch it.
let
Hold
your audience see it. Let your audience see it, please.
on. Me didn't watch it already. I said, who this? Hold on. Me watch it already.
Yo, man, I'm about to start crying like.
Me know when me wake up, me see this, you know. Hold on there. Me know me watch it already. Hold on. Me soon come. I'm gonna go and talk.
She loves leaving us on the server. I don't know how to entertain your people, Carrie. I can't
Hey,
even
TC,
chat.
TC? You somewhere down south or you on the west coast?
I'm in London.
Oh, you in London? Okay.
Mhm.
Never mind.
I'll be on the West Coast soon, though. But
Okay,
yeah,
okay, okay. Yeah, I'm up north,
up north from where?
like New York area.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, you guys had a really bad snowstorm. Like I think what 2 months ago, a month ago now.
Yeah, it's freezing. The other day was 8 degrees out here. It's freezing.
My best friend, she lives in Queens.
Okay. Shout out to Queens. Big up Queens, Jamaica Queens.
Yeah, I came
Yes,
there
mom.
probably 3 years ago to visit and stuff, but I don't know. New York is not for me. It's so fast paced and everyone's always on the go. It's a city really that never sleeps.
Oh yeah, definitely. There we go. Go ahead, Carrie. Play it.
Let me mute.
Not sorry for something I didn't do, and I am not sorry for the things I did do.
His words coming as no surprise to the family of Kenyatta Barron.
Any reactions he's always had.
Yo! Yo!
Oh, it's
Carrie, that shit
Battery must have dead.
crazy. Yo, Carrie, that shit crazy. Oh my God, yo,
I
what a
watched it
fucking
before I
loser.
came live.
Hey, yo, Kiri, but yo, clout is one hell of a
Yes.
drug, yo.
Yes.
Jesus.
Let me look up it.
I think it's a shame that people are trying to make excuses saying, oh, well, he has Asperger's disease and da 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 da. Trying to make excuses for the guy. No, he is a disrespectful, alcoholic loser.
Listen, listen.
Jesus.
I said it before. Like I told you guys, I look at stuff both ways. So I may be in a part of that crowd, to be honest. Hold on, I can't copy the link.
So you're
Hold
blaming
on.
it on Asperger's disease, huh?
No, wait, hold on. Let me drop this link. There goes the link for those who want to watch the clip. There it goes, Isaiah. I hope I put the right clip. Yeah. There goes the link if you want to go watch the clip again, Isaiah. Yeah, I was saying, I see that he does stuff that he does these things and he puts himself in the position. I get it. But I'm saying he says really disgusting stuff. He disrespects people. He does things to put himself in jail. He puts himself in the position. But then I look way behind that. I go a little bit further and I'm saying that he actually needs the help of certain medical professionals, specialists. He needs help. Like going to jail is not going to help him. That's what I mean. He needs help. Number one, he's doing it for clout, and we could also say some of the stuff he's doing is because of his illness. We never know. Mental health is something that we're not trained to deal with, and I'm saying he needs actual help. That's what
Okay.
I'm saying. That's what I
So
mean, and I still don't act like I don't see the stuff he does. Don't get me wrong.
okay, you said you need help. So you think that he has a mental issue. So what about the
Yeah,
alcohol? What about the alcohol? Let's talk
he
about the
he has
alcohol.
he has an issue. He's an alcoholic.
So which
He
one is it?
needs
Is he
help.
meant? Hold on. So I'm asking you a
Both.
serious question. So if he's an alcoholic and he's mentally disabled, yes?
I think so.
Okay. So we're not going to just we got to put everything in a pot of gumbo. We can't just say one or the other, right?
I think it's both. I think he has like serious issues. What else would cause somebody to waste their life away like that? Is that somebody who's normal?
Okay. So what will we see that tree monk have? What condition the tree monk
She
have?
obviously has some we I can't diagnose because I'm not a medical professional, but she definitely has some issues her goddamn self. She does. You can tell. She's crazy.
She's past crazy, but I hear you.
But I
I
don't
hear
know
you.
what it is that she has or not have, but she definitely and she thinks she's normal. That's the funny part.
Right.
She
No,
thinks
no,
the
she no
stuff
no
she
no
does is
no.
normal.
No, she don't think she's normal. She thinks she's better than everybody. You gotta pay
That
attention.
right,
She
right,
thinks that she's above everybody and everybody is underneath her. Everybody else is peons. In her mind, she's a narcissist. She thinks that everybody else is the problem and she's not the problem. If you notice that. She
right.
talks
She's a
down to people.
sociopath. That's what she is.
Okay, that's the word, sociopath.
That's
Okay,
what I
okay,
think she is. She's crazy.
okay.
And to think that she could ever, the stuff that she does on here, if she thinks she could ever talk down to anybody after what she's done on here, that's a whole joke. That's
And
a whole joke.
what throws me off is that when Misunderstood was in Atlanta and when she was over here at this person got house and the the wooden shed and all that, the cabin in the woods, and when she was doing this and she was doing that, it sounds like when she was talking about that, she was saying, "Oh no, you shouldn't do this and you shouldn't do that," and blah 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 to the Misunderstood girl. But then again, turn around and her whole shit is all fucked up. It's just I don't know. I can't explain it, man. I don't even know. I don't know. I gave
They're
up.
oh
I
they're
gave up.
delusional. You gave up.
I
You
gave
know,
up.
the part that I don't like is this. They some of the people the people who support them, they see when if you got a fave and they do stuff that is wrong, why do you always pinpoint stuff that other people do? And you never ever
Because those
point a
people are
finger at something that your fave does. That's what I never understand. I can
because
never get it.
they're enablers, right? They can't do no wrong. When you are a
No.
super that
No, go ahead. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh yeah, so when you're a super fan of somebody, they could do no wrong. It's gonna take for them to do something to you, and even sometimes that doesn't work. And we could use your girl as an example. What's her name? I can't remember her name. The older lady. I can't remember her name. Oh, um, um, you know who
That's
I'm talking
okay.
about.
Keep going. Hmm.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, but she's a prime example of no matter how Tracy disrespects her, she's gonna automatic. She might come over here for a day or two and cry and say, "Oh my God, I can't believe she did this," and then the next day, you'll see her right back kissing up to the same person that disrespected and violated them. You know what I
I
mean?
think she's over with her. I think she's done with Tracy, to be honest. I think she's done.
Oh, okay,
But then
okay. I haven't
again,
seen her in a while.
no, I don't watch Tracy. But I know Heat Wave is over the whole Tracy thing. I can't swear for people, but in my mind, I think she's over that thing because Tracy really disrespected her.
But
You
she did it
know.
before though. So let me tell you what. You know why I don't keep up with Heatwave? Because I unsubscribed from her. Once I seen that she was somebody that is delusional, and there's a word for it where you're if you're a victim of somebody, you're still gonna love them and show them respect. What's the word for that? There's a word for that. I always
Heat Wave
forget.
likes you. What do you mean you unsubscribe? She likes you.
No, no, no. I had to
No.
unsubscribe. I had to unsubscribe. I
Heat
couldn't
Wave is
do it.
good people.
I
But I get
understand
what you're.
that.
I can.
I couldn't co-sign her just enabling, allowing somebody to abuse them. I can't
But
do
she
it.
doesn't. But she doesn't talk to What's her name?
See,
Tracy.
I wouldn't know that because, like I said, I disconnected from her. There you go, Stockholm. Thank you, little
Look
Juan.
here. Heat
Stockholm
Wave cuss off
syndrome.
Tracy one day. Where you there? Heat
I
Wave
told
go
you I
live and cuss
unsubscribed,
her off one day.
but she did that before, though, Kerry. We've seen that happen before. We've seen
Well,
it.
yeah. Well, I guess she's done. Done. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
She's
okay,
done.
got you,
Done.
got you,
Done.
got you,
But you
got you.
can't tell people how to feel and think about people. I just know that when I'm done, I'm done. That's how I move.
It took you a while to wake up, but you finally smelled the coffee, and I'm glad you did.
For
'Cause
wake up me.
yes, we was warning you, and you was like, no, 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 and I was like, all right. And maybe less than a week later, we hear her dragging you on her channel. I remember like it was
I
yesterday.
hear laugh me laugh off. Anytime when they claim like them I do something, oh she's dragging you, and while I'm laughing, I'm like, I laugh at you people. I laugh. I really do. Like I gotta make you. I gotta allow you to upset me, and if I don't, it doesn't matter to me. It really doesn't. TC, me know say
Okay.
about you dead, you know. Me know that's why you drop off. Okay. She says she's on the charger. Her phone is on the charger, and she's still listening.
See, if you notice, like I had gave you your space in the past maybe 2 months. I gave you your space because I didn't want to put you in the awkward position of you feeling like you got to pick and choose and stuff like that. I didn't want to disrupt your show anymore, so I stopped watching
Oh
you for maybe.
please.
I'm telling you honestly how what was happening. Why I haven't been around yet. I felt as though I was putting you in a really awkward position. Although I know that you never had an issue with me, I didn't want to disrupt your audience. Audience, has felt some type of way that you allowed me to come on the channel and just be myself. You know what I mean? And I didn't want to mess up
Mhm.
your program. You know what I mean?
Okay, well I appreciate that. But in the same way, it kind of showed me who that person was. So probably you came for a reason that night because it didn't only show you, it showed her because you both were going at it, and I asked you both to stop. Because I already knew you
Right.
guys were gonna start going at each other, but in a way, it kind of let me get to see her for who she really was. Because I really did like her, but it made me see who she really was because she showed out. She really did, and she had problems with me before, but wasn't saying it. So at least she got that
I
off her
remember.
chest.
I remember even that day when it happened, and you and I was going back and forth in like the comment section and stuff like that, and you were still at the time, still kind of like having hope and still kind of defending her and still making
Oh
excuses and
hell
everything like
no!
that.
I was done that night, to be honest. But
You don't
then it
remember going
still
back and forth
didn't.
with me? You don't remember going back and
Yeah,
forth with me
but
in the
it's
comment
still.
section?
Yeah, but I still felt that you shouldn't have said that particular part that I said where you went wrong. I still didn't like that, so
Okay,
I still made that
got
known
you,
that that's where
got
you
you.
went wrong for me. But it's still, I
Got you.
still wasn't planning on talking to her after that. There was not where
Got you.
what would we be talking about? Like seriously, after all of that, why would I
Right,
talk to
right,
her
right,
after that? Oh, they say your
right,
son
right, right.
is cracking up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm actually at work right now, so I don't want to disrupt the show or whatever. I don't. If my headphones are sounding bad, I'll
Yeah, I
probably
know
just
you're
drop down.
working. I could tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that it just had to happen, and it happened, and I'm okay. I look at stuff different. I look at everything as a blessing. I look at stuff as a blessing. You know, some people have to move on from people. Some people just don't need to be around some people. It just that's how I look at it. And I don't care. Like I move on. I'm a move on type of person. Okay. At
Okay.
first and foremost, I would want to try to resolve stuff first. That's my first thing. But then certain kind of disrespect and you can tell when certain people's energy isn't right, you leave them alone. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So all I
Right.
did was just took my subscription back. It's a simple subscription, but it means enough to me. I took it back and I just continued moving. Like, what do you do? Wallow and worry about what the person is going to say or how you look on the streets and stuff? Nope. I can't do that because I don't know anybody on here like that. You see what I'm saying? So, like,
Right.
what you
Right.
say, it can't affect my personal life. So, what am I going to worry about it for? You know?
Right. And the last thing I want to do, contrary to popular belief, is to come over here and so-called sabotage your channel. You know what I mean? Like I say, you know what?
Me
Let me give
said
Kiri her
the amount of
space.
people. Me said me earlier, the amount of people will have problem with me can you come over here. After that.
Exactly.
After that.
Exactly.
After that night. After that night.
Even me and Connie, even me and Connie going back and forth. It did not feel good in my spirit. I don't like talking to Connie like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
I just
I'm
say, you know
glad you
what? Let me
apologized and you guys kind of, are cool
between
with
you and
it.
I, don't tell nobody. But between you and I actually like Connie. This is between you and I, though.
I
Don't tell her
know.
that. Don't tell her.
Me know. Me know say you like her, but sometimes you're harsh and sometimes you play rough and she don't do that type of playing. And like sometimes and you gotta respect that though, you know? So if she says she don't
Right.
like you talking to her a certain type of way, just don't do it. Just keep talking, but just don't disrespect her a certain way. But at the same time, people don't understand what I'm saying when I say I have a brother who's like this. So like to me, I know he doesn't mean no harm because he's just shit. I'm sorry. Hold on.
But it's funny. You say I'm like your brother. You say I'm like your brother. We're similar, but you don't like your brother though. You guys don't get along.
Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. But because he's annoying sometimes. But because I know that that is how he is, what can you do? You can only let him know how you want to be spoken to or you whatever. And some of the stuff he says, you gotta just chalk it up to that's how he is. I can't
True.
change him.
True. True.
That's how I look at it.
He wouldn't happen to be a tourist, is he?
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
I wouldn't
Okay.
agree.
Okay. 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 Okay.
He's something
Yeah.
else. Sometimes he says something and him just, I don't know. You wonder what the hell was he thinking when he said that, you know? I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know where Goosey is, little one. I don't know. Goosey gone, but Goosey is done with the beef sector and the black sector and whatever else. Goosey done. Goosey saying can't bother. I haven't seen him go live in a while, so I don't know. Hey, Goosey got a whole girl right now, and he's been so caught up. He has no time.
Good for him.
Okay, got the man there a month now. Him done. He says he's just not interested, and he's using his time to do all this stuff right now.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame people for actually starting to separate themselves from these couple of these sectors because it's not really productive. It's really embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like I don't really see anything over here that unifies us as a people. It's just a bunch of ratchet, drama. It doesn't teach us nothing. It actually can actually put our spirits into a negative mood where after we turn this shit off, we wonder why in our real lives it's starting to go downhill because of the negative energy and the shit that we listen to. It's bullshit. It's
Yeah,
all bullshit.
I still like it over here though, but what I do is limit the amount of stuff or people that I watch. That's what I do.
Okay.
And then if I see something getting too dark or disgusting, I don't watch it anymore. I take a break from it. I'll probably come back
Right.
after. But then you really do have like really nice people over here. It's just that they like to watch the mess and stuff. And to be honest, the people who come over my side, they're really cool people. I really
Oh
appreciate it.
yeah.
Not everybody comes on here, especially when, the people who frequent my chats or my panels, they don't always come with the whole, idea that they want to cuss and go back and forth and whatever. They will be more like to have discussions and be more laid back and whatever. I mean, they can turn up when they want to, but it's a whole different vibe most of the time. So I don't mind that.
Yeah, yeah. I heard of a few shows that you had where you had all women panels. Y'all was talking about women's stuff and learning each other's bodies and all that. I was like, okay, that's really productive. You know what I mean? Somebody probably learned something. Even sometimes you come on here, you'll have people talk about their relationships, their marriages, and give advice about this and advice about that. So I can appreciate that. I love the game nights. The game nights are why I even subscribe to you. I enjoy doing game nights over here. You know what I mean?
I've been talking a little bit more about Beef Sector of late. I realize, so I'm trying to get another game lined up because I realize I've been doing a little bit more commentary and stuff over here. So I gotta line myself up and try to get back into my games and stuff. When I can
Oh,
find the
okay.
time. It takes a little time to get the stuff prepared, so I guess that's what the problem is. Whereas it's easier for me to just click the live and just talk and whatever. So I'm trying to get some games back. Ooh.
Little one said she thought Goosey was gay. That's
A lot of people thought that. Am I the only one who
yeah.
didn't think that way? I can
Shout
al-
out to Goosey.
I can always relate to somebody else and who they're like, but I've never ever believed he was gay. I'm sorry. I've
You know
never
what it
believed it.
is?
It's because he was
He,
proper and how he spoke,
yeah,
and
exactly.
also that he was in the mess. But like I said, if you're not accustomed to certain things, especially where I went to school, you had a few males who were like that because they were prim and they were proper. They grew up different. Their parenting, it's all about the type of parenting style that they were around that they got. He was just different, and because they're accustomed to males acting a certain kind of way over in this sector, they thought that way. But I've never believed it. I never did.
Oh, okay, okay.
Shout out to Goose, my love.
You miss Goosey?
Kinda, but
I
yeah,
remember the first time I heard you curse somebody out was actually on Goosey's panel when they were talking bad about Jamaicans and you went the fuck off. I said, God damn, I didn't know you. I even at the time I didn't know you talk like that. I said, Oh my gosh, you more ratchet than me.
I am not. I hope that video is deleted too. I think
No,
it
oh yeah,
is.
I got it in my archives. But
Oh
anyway, go
Lord.
ahead.
Oh God.
Just for a rainy day, just in case one day I gotta expose you for whatever reason, you know. I'm petty.
That day, man, I did wake up vexed that day, man. I wake up and hear the lady she a going, and I say, "What to them people here?" I
Yeah,
used to
I
get
was
so
minding my
fucking
business,
embarrassed when
and
they do that.
I was minding my business, and somebody sent me the link and said, "Look at your girl Carrie, she going crazy." I said, "What?" I hit the link, and I was like, "Ooh, cha!" And I started
Oh,
hitting that record. I started hitting that record button, and I put it in my folder on my computer, just in
oh,
case.
you're messy, you see?
Mr. Behind the bar, you're messy in the
You're
man.
messy, you see? You behind the bar, you're messy. You talk about me?
Mm. When you gonna come visit New York, Carrie? When you gonna come visit New York?
I'm actually somewhere else right now because I've been moving around a little bit. I don't know when I'm coming that side.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I am somewhere else right now. Okay, I haven't been there in a while.
Oh,
Mm.
okay. If you're ever in New York, hit me up, man. We can hang out. Me and my wife and everybody. You can hang out with
I'm
us.
in New Jersey, and
We around that area, yes.
I got people in New Jersey.
Yeah.
I got like two aunts and one uncle, and most of my cousins are there. But
Okay.
all right, we'll see how I go. Me don't want a camera upon me if me do. Look
I
at
know
me.
you don't. I know you don't. Stop playing.
You see like how you take that clip there? You see like how you take that clip the boy you want to use if it. Yeah. I'll think
That was
about
a
it.
Carrie.
I'll
That was
think
a
about
joke.
that meet up. I'll think.
That was a joke, Carrie. Stop it.
I'll think about it.
Mm. I appreciate when you come on this late because sometimes I be at work and I be so bored, nobody be live, and I be, trying to get to my destination, and you help, keep me up.
Master, anytime I come in here at this hour, is because I went to sleep like really early. Okay. If
Okay.
I knocked out early and I come on here if I can't sleep. And sometimes I don't know, it's like every night most nights like a certain time my allergies just wake me up. I'll be sneezing, coughing, all sorts of stuff. And I
How's
just
the
can't get it
exercise
out.
going for you, Carrie? How's exercising going for
Bad.
you?
Bad.
Really? I'm
Really bad.
surprised.
Really, really
Oh,
bad. I am so disappointed in myself. It is
wow,
really bad. Most
wow,
times I just think about the exercise.
wow. Are you still eating clean or what?
I am. That I'm still doing, but the exercise part,
I mean, as long as you're eating clean, you know what I mean. Like if you're eating dirty and you're also not exercising, that's when it could get kind of crazy. But if you're eating clean, your normal things that you do every day, walking around, going here, going there, up, downstairs, blah blah blah, is good enough. You know what I mean?
well,
But
it better start with now work it behind the bar. Now work it and start work it. Me need to see something changes. But that's a,
uh,
I have to come to the realization that I'm getting old. I didn't want to. Um, so I need to work out more. So the diet
got you.
is one thing, but it has to be coupled with the exercise. So I really think I need to start again. It's so hard to
Ki-
keep starting stuff and dropping off, starting, and I don't like it. And I disappoint myself because I'm normally very disciplined when it comes to those type of things. So
Kiri, put in the back chat. I'm 34 years old. Put in the back chat whether you're older
I
or
am in
younger.
my no behind the bar. You know, say, are you alone? Me tell something one day when I come up here. I'm gonna tell them about
I,
it over here.
did I ever tell anybody publicly? Did I ever say anything
I just
publicly?
said that's enough right there. All you
Right.
gotta know is I am not in my 40s or 50s. That's all.
Oh, so you're in your 30s like me.
But we have to acknowledge when we're getting old. Like I saw a gray hair the other day, and it got me down. Like really got me down. I'm like, oh my god, I'm
Right.
old. This is just.
Yeah, we're all around that age where we're starting to notice the differences and everything like that. Absolutely.
Oh
Yeah.
god,
It's
oh
a very
god.
scary feeling. Yeah, I understand.
Listen
I
to me. I
understand.
wasn't prepared.
Cause
Like
mentally,
I'm really
right?
not prepared. Cause you
Mentally,
associate old with gray hairs and stuff. For some people they gray early, but I wasn't ready for it.
I
Okay.
associate old with death. That's how I associate old. Like, oh my God, I'm one closer. I'm one step closer to the grave. That's how I associate that. So that's why you have to let yourself know you're only as old as you feel. So I feel
That
like
too.
mentally, I feel like I'm still 25. Mentally, in my mind, as far as my maturity level, the things I've accomplished in my life, I feel like I'm 25 mentally. But I'm about 10 years older than that physically. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Even though you got young people who are also dying too, it's not necessarily the older. I get what you're saying though. You know that you're 1 year, one step closer, but some people are not taking care of themselves. You know, not eating properly. You know, following some of these celebrities who take all sorts of stuff like the lean, the this, the that. They don't take care of themselves and they're dying younger. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Isaiah says gray hair is a sign of stress. Probably.
right.
Isaiah said gray hair is a sign. Oh, I stress me out. Oh, I stress me out
Hmm.
then. God. The only thing that stressed me out the other day, and I'm starting to get over it, was when I had two persons. Well, it's three because there was one 2 months ago. But then, yeah, But then there was this one person, man. It really it rocked me like really hard. My family who passed, it rocked me. And so Isaiah, you're probably right with that whole stress thing right there with the gray hairs. You probably are. I've never been so shaken up in my life until that happened. And I can't do death that I don't do. I can't deal with it. And I just wasn't prepared for that type of shock to my body. It was really
Wow.
hard. I don't know how people deal with it
Was it a
because it's
family
like
member or a friend?
a family member
Oh wow.
close. It
Wow.
rocked my world. Rocked me
Don't tell
like
me. Don't tell me you
really.
lost you didn't lose a parent, did you?
Uh-uh.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-uh.
Because that got to be tough. That got to be tough. Yeah.
Well, it might as well have. Mm.
Okay. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. I'm asking too much questions. You know I love asking questions.
And sometimes
Mhm.
behind the bar, like me being behind this thing here, the avatar, or me not saying certain stuff and you'll ask and I don't tell you. It is not that I don't want to or I have a problem. Sometimes it's the nature of the sector that you drop in and you see what people do with. I don't know. You maybe don't watch the type of people I watch, but they'll take the smallest info and they go use it to find something out or they use it for other reasons. You hear me?
Oh yeah, they left the
And they
docs.
make you extra careful of what you say and do on here, even if you
Right.
don't
Right.
want to. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right. Yeah.
So,
I understand. Hey, they left the docs over here. I heard the Tremont girl bragging about doxing the other day. Like she brags about it like it's a sport. Yeah.
it
So.
makes you want to think about it makes you think about everything you do. Some people have no problem giving out certain types of info because I don't know, maybe they don't work, maybe they're at home all the time. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they don't care. Maybe they don't know better. If I was somewhere else in another sector, I would, but not here. Yeah.
Speaking of gray hair, right? There's a female that I went to high school with, and I had the biggest crush on her. I mean, oh my God, this girl, like, I used to even notice even the intricate details of her face. Like she had like a little speck on the tip of her nose. It was like a beauty mark, but it was so tiny that in order to really see it, you got to be really up in her face. But I would notice her speck on the tip of her nose from the opposite side of the classroom. Long story short, as a child, I always said, man, I wish that lady could be. I wish this girl one day could be my wife, right?
Mhm.
Obviously it didn't happen. Anyways, I see her on Facebook the other day, and I'm looking at her, and when I was looking at her, I'm actually reflecting on myself because we're the same age, and I'm looking at this lady that back in the day we were 16, 17, 18 years old in high school. I see her now, almost 20 years later, and she has a head full of gray hair and
Mm.
a little bit bigger, and I'm like, damn, like life is so short because it feels literally like maybe 5 years ago that I was in high school, but technically I graduated in 2005, so technically
Mhm.
it's almost 20 years. So I'm saying to myself, I said, damn, life is so short because I could still even picture this young pretty girl that I used to be so-called in love with as a child, but she never loved me back though. That's the crazy part. But you know what's funny? She said something to me on Facebook maybe like 5 years ago, right? And she see me on Facebook with my family and everything like that. And she says, Maine, I really missed out on a great guy. I should have showed you more attention in high school. I said to myself, like, wow, that's deep, yo. That's
Wow.
deep.
So she was
That's
feeling the
deep.
same way too, but she was masking it.
I don't know if I think at the time in high school she probably did not have feelings for me, but like looking at it from hindsight as an adult, and she see how I am with me and my
With your
family,
children. Mhm.
she probably like,
Seeing how
wow, this
happy
guy.
you are with them and stuff. She's like,
She said this
I should
guy
have
was.
really paid him more attention.
There you go. There you go. There you
Mm.
go. There you go. That's funny as
Maybe you
hell.
never know. She probably went through a lot of stress and stuff. Cause I've seen some people who I went to school with, especially recently. Cause like I tell you, I'm moving around right now, and I'm like, Jesus, are you telling me that we were in the same class and you look like that?
Wow.
Like they look way
Yeah.
older, and I'm
And
like,
just
you
like
never
somebody in
know
the
what
chat
people are
said,
going through.
the stress, man, the stress will put some wrinkles on your face, not just
Hmm.
gray hair, wrinkles on your face, and make you
Yeah.
feel weak and tired, and oh my goodness gracious.
And
You know what I
it's
mean?
and this is why I get so disappointed in myself when I say I need to start actually working out again. Yes, eating better is good, but you got to start taking care of your physical health. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to and congrats to you. How many pounds you gone on? 25, 22?
22, 22,
Ah,
22, 22,
woo.
22, 22.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you've been
yeah,
keeping it up. And you've been doing your lunchtime workout and stuff when you do get the chance. And you've been keeping it up, so that's really good.
yeah.
At
I'm
least
not
I'm just
playing.
trying with the food at this point. So
Right,
that's been working a little bit more, and I need to do more water. So I had this app that I put on my phone. And if you even don't want to put like apps on your phone, you can use your timer. That reminds me to drink water like every 45 minutes. Have the
right.
reminder. So that even helps too, but I really want to do more physical stuff. You see?
Aquarian in the live chat, you're absolutely right. I have no idea what she goes through in her life. All I see is Facebook pictures. That's all I see of her smiling on Facebook and her with her. She, recently it's funny that you say that. She just had a baby about 2 years ago. Her first child about 2 years ago. And then she got married, I think last year. And it's funny because in high school, right? She couldn't go to prom because her parents were so strict with her. So she couldn't go to prom. She couldn't have boyfriends, none of that type of stuff. She grew up in the church, Christian, blah, 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 right? But it's funny, it's like, okay, and this might sound petty what I'm about to say, but it is what it is. Her parents, were really strict on her. She wasn't allowed to have boys, blah, 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 blah. But she still ended up having a child out of wedlock.
That sometimes happen, like when parents keep their children like like are so strict with them. The moment they do get the chance to go out, they try to do everything that they were stopped from doing, and that's why sometimes they make bad decisions. For some people it works because I'm okay with being disciplined and stuff. I am all for discipline my children. I can't do the
Oh, you
I'm
just admitted that you're a mother? You just admitted
oh
that
my
you're a mother.
god.
Wow, I never knew you and she said children too, not just
Oh,
one,
behind the
but a
bar, let's move on to
couple.
what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is I am not moving with the times with how the way of the world and how children are supposed to be this and that and whatever. I am about order. I don't it doesn't mean I gotta be strict, but I'm about discipline and order. So I can maybe understand what she went through with the whole thing about having disciplined parents. But sometimes when you do that to your children and you don't allow them to live a little bit, the moment they get the chance to go out and live, they're going to make some really awful decisions because they didn't get to learn any life experiences. You didn't allow them to socialize enough so they can make, decisions and.
I'll
So I
say
can get
this,
it.
right? I've been listening to you for about a year now, and I never heard a peep out of your children. So whatever you're doing
Behind
as
the bar, let us keep it to this right here. Because I don't know where you're going.
May no, May
Well, no
no.
shit.
Because
I don't
now,
have to
listen,
agree.
now I have a million other questions. Like
I don't have to
I want to
agree,
know how
and
much
I don't
baby
have to
daddies you
disagree.
have and everything. You hear me?
I don't have to agree and say yes, you're right, and I don't have to disagree. Okay, I can't. I don't have to tell you you're right or wrong. Okay.
We're gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave that one
Yeah, left
alone.
or right, let's so.
But now I know we have something in common.
Left or right, let's so. Put it on right, let's so.
I'm a
Okay.
jackass. What's
You
wrong
don't
with me?
share stuff on this place here. Okay. Well,
I
I
see,
do.
I
I don't
see,
share
I
shit
see.
on here.
So what's the
I'm only.
purpose of coming out? So what's the
I'm
purpose of you
the
becoming
perp.
a content creator? Like put your voice out there if you're so
Is don't
private.
use the word scared because people can be private. Do you know that a lot of people who model, who are celebrities and stuff, when they get off stage and they're done, they are really extremely private people. Look at Beyonce, for example. You think she goes out and like the attention and all of that stuff outside of her performances and stuff? Not everybody. Your personality is way different than mine. You're more outgoing and stuff, and I'm more reserved. And if you understand, I do other things on here. I'm all for having discussions and stuff. So I don't think my personal life is important to strangers. The content may be okay, but not my personal life. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but we already know your government on
but
here,
it's not that channel.
Miss Garvey. We already know
Garvey
your
all
government on
day.
here. Yes,
Garvey
yes.
all day. Garvey all day, all night.
Hey, exactly, exactly. Yeah, these people, yeah, yeah. Like this, that lady's disgusting. Yeah, she's disgusting. I hate to use the word hate, but oh my God, she's disgusting. She's disgusting. And to be so old, I don't
It was
understand it.
both of them actually. It was her and Shelly. It wasn't just her. It was Tracy and Shelly.
Oh wow. So who do you think
Oh
called the
yeah.
police on him?
C-
The second time.
What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about something different.
Yeah,
You're
yeah. Who
talking
called the
about.
police? Who called the police on Rob the second time?
Oh, well, we don't know. The first one, there were quite a number of people who claimed that they made the call. Because if
Right.
you listen, I'm not sure if you were there when Lady Snoop had that person up
Yes,
on her.
yes,
Yeah, so
yes. I
that
was
person
there.
said she did. And then
Yes.
there was another person who was in the chat that said they called some people they know, Informant Sugar. Then you got the people at the front desk. The guy, he's Kool-Aid guy. He called too. So it was a number of people. So I don't think anybody on who was just here watching could actually pinpoint a name to say, "Oh, this is the person that did it," or "This is the person." It's the guy at the front desk. It's Kool-Aid.
Okay.
The
Allegedly
second
they
one, the
said.
second time around though, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I mean, allegedly they said the guy the second time. I guess Rob was threatening his wife and kids. The guy beefing 313. Is that true? That he's the one allegedly?
You know, I don't think he is the one. And then again, like I said, we don't know. But the guy who knocked on Rob's door and asked him to tone it down a bit, he did come out saying what he would do to him. You got to
Oh
remember that somebody who was sleeping right
no!
next door to him came
Yes,
and
he
knocked.
asked for that. He asked for that shit. He said, "I'm gonna go over there and purposely scream and yell to make this man
Exactly.
upset." You know what? You know what? I forgot about that. Yeah, he deserved that shit. Yeah, because
And
he
that
was
is
being a
why I'm not even going to
straight
take it all
dickhead.
the way down to beefing 313. Even if he
Yeah.
did, I wouldn't know. But the guy said, the guy asked him to tone down. And then when he went out there, he told the guy what he would do to him,
Right.
or how he would take his life, or how he would do this. And he started calling out
Wow.
his name and stuff. So the guy could have felt that way and called. And you could also think about the people at the office could have also called. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So we don't know,
Yes.
have like a specific name to say this is the person that did it. I don't even know if the lady over there did it because I don't like the woman or deal with her anymore. Let me put it that way because I don't be hating people. But I don't think she called. I don't think she did though.
You know who I you know who I learned to like that you introduced me to?
Who?
I love me some Ronnie Q, yo. I
Oh
don't know what it
yeah.
is, but she like the way she talks, like to people, like and she breaks it down like with facts and everything like that. She knows how like she's nothing stupid about it. She will break you down
Oh yeah.
to the lowest form and really make you feel stupid at the end of the day because she comes with facts. Like
She
don't
likes
mess
to
with
deal with
Ronnie.
facts, girl. I mean,
Yeah.
behind the
Whoa,
bar.
whoa, whoa, what the hell?
I love Ronnie Q. You know, that's the reason why whenever she comes on the panel, I'm like, Ronnie Q, when are you starting your channel? When are you starting your channel? Because I know she has something to offer. And you don't have to wait to go on somebody's panel to go say what you need to say. Have
That's
your
a
own
fact.
voice on your own channel. And I know she had a lot to offer to us. And, you know, her personality, I've always liked her personality. I've always liked how she carries herself and how she's always, you know, quick on the tongue. I like people who are like that. And she also, you could tell she's widely read. You know, she keeps updated with stuff happening. You know, certain conversations you wouldn't hear on certain channels. She can have those types of conversations, certain type of news items and stuff. She'll follow those. So she has like different things to her. Um, and also she'll read you down with your own information, your own fact. She goes to the facts. She'll have clips to show you where to go to. She'll she'll have everything. Okay.
TC, go ahead, be
So
messy. TC in the live chat said she
TC
want to
said,
be
"I'll
messy.
I'll let you live, Duchess." Ooh, ooh.
Go ahead, TC. I like the
Is
messy,
Duchess in here?
and Kerry loves the messy too. Go ahead, talk to us,
I'm three
TC.
percent.
Man, you done went up to at least 15 by now.
I'm 3%. Yeah. So And I want Faith Yaya to get her own channel too. And that's why I also said, Heat Wave, when are you gonna start your channel? Because people like them. We've been here for a few years now, hearing these people, so we know what they gotta offer. So I like that.
Who's your favorite content creator?
I got a few, but if I had to pick, ooh, hmm. It's Deanna actually.
I
Deanna
don't know who that
Irving.
is.
That's my favorite content creator on here.
I don't even know who that is, and I looked them up.
You didn't hear her cussing off Diva Tomboy on here.
Nah.
Well, I'm gonna drop her link in the chat in the thing. You've spoken to her before on here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I like her. She her tongue is lethal, but the thing with her is, when you go to her channel that you're gonna laugh. That's my main thing.
Okay.
When you go to her channel, you're always gonna be entertained. She doesn't have to think when she's cussing somebody out. She doesn't. I don't think she even stops to think about what she's saying. But then, man, when she's talking, she is. Ugh, it'll burn you up. Okay, she's
Okay.
lethal.
Okay. Okay.
I
I
got
gotta
other
check her
people I
out.
like. I like a lot of people on here, but if I had to choose, it would be her.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you.
I like her personality too.
Okay.
TC's
Okay.
coming back.
Okay. 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 Well, I'm actually gonna drop down because I'm about to wrap things up at work.
Okay.
But I will be listening to you all in the background.
All right.
Nice
Thank you for
talking to you,
coming up.
Jerry Carey.
Nice talking to you as usual. I appreciate you for coming up.
Peace.
All right. Okay, I dropped the link for TC. I don't necessarily agree with what TC said in the chat, but you know what? Like I said, we have different opinions. And it's okay. It's not like I'm one of those channels where you gotta believe what I say. You gotta agree with me. You got to do this. You have to say this because this is how I feel. We're individuals on here. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think I see any difference between their oh yeah, she laugh. Don't get laugh. No, it's cool. If it's your observation, that's fine. I don't have a problem. I don't got a problem with that. I like both of them. I think Duchess is really hilarious. He with his little quirky ways about him. I like Duchess. I like Ronnie Q. I like Deanna. I like Indigo. Should I start calling names on here? Then I'll get in trouble. I like Lady Nika. Once you start calling names, it becomes a problem. So I should probably stop right there, I think. I like Rick Reed. Okay, I'll stop. Once you start calling names, it becomes a problem. So, because then I'll probably forget another name or something. Uh, Let me see. Yeah, I've always liked hearing Miss Toby. I've said this like almost a year ago. Miss Toby, Miss Cruiser, Ronnie Q. I've always Fates Yaya. I've always liked hearing their how they felt about different topics. I like hearing their perspective on different topics. Hold on, we got TC in the back. Make me put up my coconut them come we bust people head over here.
Chop,
TC,
chop, chop,
are
chop,
you
chop.
okay?
Yeah,
I don't know what people we
is it
using.
me or is it you? Your sounds are fucking up, or is it me?
It's probably me. I'll go out and come back.
Uh-uh. Well. Come to Terry. Hey. Terry Urban, come back in a
I'm back. Where did TC go? I don't know what happened. I went out and I refreshed. Okay, let me make sure it's her. Hold on. Hey, View. Hey, everybody.
I think
Okay,
it's me. Let me turn this off.
you
I
think
don't
it's
know.
me?
I think it's me probably. Let me turn this off for them. Is that better?
Guys, let me know if my audio is okay.
I
Isaiah
don't
is
know. You
always
sound like
talking
you're
some
underwater
shit.
to me, but I don't know if it's me.
I
But
can't.
can you hear me clearly? Did she leave again?
There we go. Is it still the same? I think it's
Can
better.
I don't know. Hold
I
on. Let
don't
me
think
change
this
my
thing was
spot.
plugged in properly. There. Okay. Strictly says yes. Lord, me ever saw like me there underwater.
Okay. Let's see. If I got you on speaker.
Is it still low?
Okay, so it's probably me. Because when you're on speaker, you sound better. I'm gonna hang up.
Okay. I'll get to I'll get to my new headset soon. Okay. So she said me so like me underwater. A view is a view, girl. What's going on? I've been up. I slept away this afternoon, so I got up about 3 or so hours ago and I decided to come hit the live, you know. And we've just been talking and stuff. We've just been chilling. I was saying that I used to like hearing Miss Toby. I think she is funny. Miss Cruiser. Who else? I was saying Fates Yaya. I was saying Ronnie Q. So like I've always liked listening to them. They're funny. They have their place in the sector. They give commentary and different things. And I like their most of all, it's their personality that I like. Hold on. We got TC in the back. Hold on. TC.
Yes, I think that's my. Okay,
Okay.
can you hear me clearly, clearly, clearly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I
Okay.
still underwater though?
No, sounds like you've come up for air.
Ooh.
We're good.
Lord
You
have
know, I'm quick
mercy.
on the draw, Carrie. Don't start with me, okay? So you were saying Miss Toby needs a channel, Faith needs a channel. No, but before we get onto that, what we're saying in the chat, I mean, it's just an observation to me. I think the whole energy is just off. It's not the same.
You're
Who told
thinking
you to
that
turn it up? Turn it down. Go on, you. Okay, hold on, hold on. I gotta deal with my sandbox. My sandbox.
for those you have you ever noticed guys what TC's avatar is? I'm gonna put it on solo layout. Look closely at the finger. That's about it. That's TC for you. Okay. Just look at the finger. Yeah, and I
Oh,
wish BL
okay,
would
I'm
start
sorry.
going live. That's
My
okay.
son
That's
just
cool.
came in and just like turned up the TV. Like he's just this is what I'm gonna do.
Of course. Why
Oh
not?
boy. He's got his own room and all that stuff. Like this is my piece, you
Of
know.
course.
My soundbite, my soundbite. No. But I heard you say something. What did you say about me? What happened?
No, I was showing them your avatar.
Carrie, you're
Let me
so
put it
funny.
back. See, look at big
Yeah, I
screen.
understand.
I was showing them, say, look at the finger, because I don't think people pay attention. They only see this
Oh
pink
God.
teddy.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Someone started trolling me and using my teddy and my name. I was dropping down in places. I'm like, I don't even drop down these chats. I don't even know these people. And I had people coming at me. You said this about me. I'm like, no, I didn't. I don't even know these people. So,
So
I
that
miss
they'll
them.
have you blocked too. They'll create fake pages
Yes,
with
and
your
that's the
name.
thing. I didn't even know, like, I couldn't see them.
Girl,
So.
I've
But I
seen
love
it.
the series. It's called Bad Care Bears. If you go through my community wall, you see a few
I've seen
others
some
where
more
I'll
of
just be
those
like,
too. I've seen.
shut
I'm
the
like,
fuck
where's she
up, eat
finding these
shit.
things?
It's called Bad Care Bears. Yes, I love the whole series. I've got sweaters, I've got hoodies with them on it. I love the whole thing.
They're mean.
I know, but it somewhat represents my personality. You know, those days when you go to the grocery store, you're shopping, and it's just so many people, you don't feel like smiling, talking, and you just have this the hoodie on with this big fuck you finger, and don't talk to me. Keep it touch me. My husband says, why would you put that on so people could read it? But that's the whole point, so they can read it. Don't ask me nothing. But I
Listen,
love the whole series.
yeah, I've always laughed. Man, I'm a person. I just want to have fun in life. It's entertainment at the end of the day for me. So I'll see that Teddy and I'll just start cracking up. I'm like, where did she find that one? I was
I
scrolling
have
down your
so many of them. It
PTR and I'm
depends on
like,
the
where did
day. I
she
may post
find these?
it. Yeah, it's called Bad Care Bears. People ask me all the time. I start just typing on Google Bad Care Bears, and they say everything from no matter what you're thinking.
Mm-mm-mm.
Someone flagged my community wall because I had one that told them to go and eat shit. I said, how do you flag someone's community wall behind that? So, but I mean, they just made it age restricted, but it was just funny to me. It's a fucking, comic.
Oh yeah, you gotta remember to go in your settings and change it to not for
I
kids.
did. I think I permanently done it, and
Okay,
the
cool.
YouTube Studio, whatever that thing is, that other
Mhm.
app that you have to download. So I think I've done it in both places, and I don't know, because
Good.
sometimes I don't read my emails and such, so probably a week later. Because, the other day I posted something. I was going off on someone, and I posted it, and I went back and I didn't see it. I said, oh, yeah, YouTube was just deleting.
Look here, you
I
got some people on
know.
here. They're in the back. They're listening to you, and they're full of hate. They are so full
Hmm.
of hate. They will wait till you're done, and they'll go flag your videos. But because this is not my bread and butter,
Well, I
and
don't care.
because
Like,
I have other means, and I've never came on here with the idea that, oh, I'm gonna make money on here. I'm gonna come on here. I'm gonna make sure I ask. I'm gonna flash up my Cash App. I'm gonna do. Never thought of it. Okay,
I know someone
so
told me today, because I was watching the whole shit show with VS and Dovey, and I couldn't believe she was dragging her own moderator and allowing VS to drag her own moderator and saying just, who is this bitch, fuck this bitch, unmod her, all this stuff. So of course I
what?
go to my community wall and I'm just, is this for real? Is this really happening?
Which one
And
of the
someone,
mods?
Stacey Robertson, you haven't watched the Dovey thing. So
No, remember I
earlier,
fell asleep.
oh, okay. Well, I don't want to ruin it for you. You want me to tell
You
you
can
the
go ahead.
synopsis?
What caused her to
Okay,
go off on her in the first place? That's the real thing.
okay. So once you take on the element of Dovey's a flip flopping cunt and she goes wherever the wind blows, VS is a hot thing right now, so that's where she's going to be. So all of a sudden she flips. She's telling VS these stories about Brianna Pizarro and what Stacey Robertson has told her, and she starts saying how Stacey Robertson is a mole and told her so many things. So Stacey's calling in on the phone, on Dovey's phone, to, talk to her, and she's just being
Hold
disrespectful.
on one
And I,
second, TC, because your sound got bad.
it did.
Yeah, it's
But
crackling.
hey,
I'm gonna
that's what
put
I'm
my
saying.
banner up.
Let me
What you
see.
could do is do what I did a while ago. I just clicked refresh, so it may take
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
out, and then you
leave.
come back in.
I'll come back. I'll leave it.
Okay. 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 So TC's gonna come back because I don't know. VS is shaking stuff up on the streets, isn't she? So it's gonna be quite interesting to see how the weeks progress, or the months, or how the content creators are gonna start moving on here. If it's gonna be influenced by VS's return, or if they're still gonna be themselves. Are they gonna show out, and act like, some thugs out here? Then you're gonna have, of course, you're gonna have those who are gonna want to be a part of her team so badly. They're gonna show up. They're gonna show out. They're gonna do all the antics they need to be seen by her so they can be a part of the group, because that's the whole thing. That's the whole sheep mentality for some people on here. They, you know, it's okay to watch from the clouds too, just so you know. It's okay. Isaiah, you're something else in this chat. You hear me? Hold on. TC is back. Hold on. Let me see if it's better. TC?
I just disconnected it. I'm just using speaker. Is that good?
Yeah, that's okay. All right.
Okay.
And is my sound still low?
I can hear you fine. I don't know about people in the chat, but I can hear you clearly.
Okay.
No, what I was saying was this, that what was so funny to me though is that Stacey is a mod and she's modding the chat while Dovey's dragging her along with VS. And VS is like, oh, you should unmod her before she starts blocking all you people. And so I honestly didn't see any real reason for Dovey to do what she did to Stacey. It was really nasty. And she's saying, oh, you're a mole, you did this or you said this. I don't know what they talked about, but apparently Dovey was spilling things that Stacey had told her, whatever
Oh.
reason she thought Stacey was a mole. But she did
Oh.
not bring this out until she was doing this interview with VS, all while
Oh,
Stacey
wow.
is modding in the chat.
Wow. So am I gonna see it real live? So maybe I won't be able to see it when I get there, because I won't be able to see the live interaction. Because if she has her blocked, she
Right, I think
already
later
turned
on,
live.
but you still hear Stacey talking on the phone because she called on Dovey's phone and she kept saying that Dovey was like, "Why are you calling me? Why are you calling? Stop calling me!" Finally, she answered the phone. Stacey saying her piece, going at it, saying, "I
Oh
don't know why
wow.
you let this bitch is coming between us. I've been
Oh.
your day one, over here supporting you for a long
Mm.
time." And VS is going off on her saying, "Fuck you, bitch, now Dovey unmud her." And of course, Dovey follows suit because she's a bigger
Wow.
sheep than anything else. And it was 1.4
Wow.
in the chat. I think that made Dovey's peppermint twat, I don't know, leak. I don't know, but it was just a fucking
So
shit
this
show.
person has been supporting her for the longest time as a
So Stacey
moderator.
Robertson told her that I've been here since you've only had 5 people in your chat. Always been here for you. And for
Oh
some
my.
reason today, Dovey does this interview with VS and starts saying, "You're a mole. I don't trust you. You're always talking shit." Then she starts
Mm.
bringing up things about Bless and
Mm.
Pizarro, Brianna, all these people. And
Wow.
so Stacey tries to call in to even defend herself, and Dovey hung up on her, I think, 3 times, and then
Wow.
continued to ignore her phone call to the point where Stacey had to go to the spaceship to voice the rest of like how she was feeling about what happened. So it was just a real shit show today.
Dang, that means I got 2 lives to go watch. I gotta go watch Dovey and then go over by Pizarro.
So, okay,
Wow.
these are highlights for you. So I'm not going to tell you everything since you're going to watch. So there's a Stacey Robertson thing. Then you've got Brian who called in, and I don't even want to tell you what she did. But yeah, you've got to see that part with her and Brian, and that was a total shit show as well. Very
On
disrespectful what
Dovey's
she's
live?
done on Dovey's live. A lot of shit went
Wow.
down. Yes,
Oh,
lots of
I
shit
was
went
trying to
down.
stay up. I really was. Oh my god. Thank you for saying that, Kentasi, because some other people said it too, and then of course Random came and told me that the best gamer headset that you use, so I'm gonna try it. I already ordered it, so I'm waiting. Oh wow. Oh
Yes,
wow.
yes. So Dovey's live,
I'm gonna
and you got to listen to Sean. Sean did a live as well because hello.
Yeah, I took my headset out,
I
so
think I
let me
can hear
see if it
myself
is.
speak.
Really?
I got an
Is
echo.
it still low? I took the headphone out. I
No,
should
it's
probably
loud.
try another one.
Repeating it. I can.
Do you have another window open? I took my headset out. Is it still low when I take my headset out, Kantasi? And now that I took it out, TC
All the
says
window.
she's hearing
No,
No.
it's still echoing. Anyway, Carrie, I'm gonna go get down. Check out Dovey if you can.
Oh, let me put this in and see if it makes a difference. What the hell caused that though?
Okay, now that's better.
Oh my god. I don't know what caused it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
keep the headpiece up to my mouth, see if it makes a difference.
yeah, I don't know what
But
that
then you're
was.
gonna hear all my P's and my T's and a
Well, as long as you don't talk like Duffy. But it was just a fake support of shit show going on, a lot of disrespect. But they say it's a beef sector, so I don't know. So yeah.
I
Um
think some people are gonna start acting crazy on
oh,
here.
and Fate's Yaya, Curse of VS out. That was my highlight. I loved it. I enjoyed that so
I
much.
know I heard Fates, yeah, but I don't know who she
Yes.
was cussing out.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
know it
Dovey
because I had it
told
running while I was sleeping.
Well, Debbie called herself snitching on everyone. So of course the fucking cunt VS was asking everyone. So who did this and who did that and who did this? And she was saying, oh, they called me a scammer, but Face Yaya, she said she was in the hospital sick, needed medication, and they did a GoFundMe for her, and she was never in the hospital, according to Bless Watkins. And so VS is like, oh, you mod for the Bless, and she's like, yes, I mod for her, and she's like, okay, well, you're up here calling Dovey a scammer, but Bless is scam people. And so Fates is like, listen, bitch, you know, I do what I want to do. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I support Bless, that's what I do. And so her and VS kind of like gets into this back and forth about stuff. And Fate says finally, she's just like, you know what? You want fucking followers for your fucking cult. This is not the bitch for you. So
Ooh,
crazy.
ooh,
Fates is going
ooh.
off
No, I'm
telling
saying
you.
ooh. I no, not who.
Yes. Yeah. So Fates got
Dang.
really, really, and I was so happy. Like, yes, tell that. Like, I don't even understand why people sit and let this bitch ask her any fucking thing. Like, you can't be questioning me about who the fuck I support, who I'm on for, what I do. It's not your fucking business, bitch. Get on with it. And so, yeah,
It's like an
Fates.
intimidation tactic, and like people are
Exactly.
just if she's asking questions, it's like, oh my god, let me answer
And
because
she's
she's
trying
gonna
to
get
turn it
upset. Let
around
me do
because
this.
Faith is saying Dovey's a scammer. So then VS is trying to say, well, no, Bless is also a scammer. So how can you say this about Dovey? Like, stop turning around. You just,
But how does
ugh.
she know if she's a scammer though? Because if she hasn't been here, has she
Well,
been
I think
watching?
what she was trying to do is what she did with Nika was trying to say things to draw Bless out to see if maybe she would hit the link and, I don't know, possibly defend herself or go against it. But Bless isn't falling for it. And maybe that's a tactic. I don't know. But I don't like this bitch. Never did, never have, never will. And I'm so glad Fates fucking told her about her fucking self, told her where to go with her 1985 hairstyle.
I don't think Faith is the type of person who is gonna have you just cuss her out like that and she doesn't respond. She's not. She's never been that type. So it is
And she
only
did try
natural
to
that she would
be
answer.
respectful. But yeah, she finally just snapped like, I'm not that bitch. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to. And that's where that went. So I love Faith. I actually did a community post saying mad respect. I love it.
Girl, I
Because
got a
there's so
lot to
many
go Red
finest bitches
Bull.
falling in line ever since this fucking cunt come round talking about, oh, yes, I was going for 3 years and this and that. So let's talk about what happened in 2018. Go fuck yourself,
Mm.
watch your crusty crotch, and go take a fucking nap, bitch. I wish this bitch would ever fucking say anything to me.
Do you notice that most of the stuff that is being discussed is everything from 2019, 2018.
2018,
Everybody has been moving
it's
on with stuff that's
oh
happening right now.
the recycle. It's like she got locked up in the 80s when there was Jerry Curl and beatboxes, and now she's back and she thinks Jerry Curl and beatboxes are still in. It's like, get a fucking life, get on with yourself, girl. No one fucking cares. But on the other hand, people are falling in line. I've got someone right now I really want to out on my next live that I do. They're part of TSCC. They honestly don't know how to troll, so they're trolling under the name that they usually use. And then I saw the name switch. And I'm just like, Wow.
What?
And you also see a lot of people coming out from the troll pages and going back to the normal pages that they had before TCC left. That's another thing that's going on.
Oh
If you know,
wow. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
there's a lot of
Ooh.
people are now, they're back from the troll pages, and it's like, oh, where were you? Haven't seen you for years. Oh, but you've been here under another page. And someone left a comment on my page and then changed it. It's sort of like that Madison Blue thing. And
That's what I was thinking of when you said change their names, and I'm
yeah,
like
it's that
Madison Blue.
thing. It's just like I'm TC, and then if I want to troll somebody, then I change the name. But the thing is, you gotta create a whole nother page. You can't use your regular page to troll people, because when you go back to it, you're gonna see who you.
Yeah. That is so I
It's
don't get
stupid.
it. People who claim they're smart that does this thing. It's always the one who thinks they're smart. They change their names, go to troll, change their names again and didn't remember. Listen, the messages you sent
Stupid.
before, the comments you made before, they're still there.
That's
Now the
still
new name you have, it's still gonna be there.
exactly.
Hey Crazy T.
So it's
Isaiah,
not
which back chat y'all
structure.
talk about?
Isaiah wants somebody to box him up and I'm buttered.
Isaiah.
Because I'm sitting here reading it too. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Look here, Isaiah would be the one in the chat that write pure foolishness.
Be a fuckery, I got.
Look for Isaiah chat. Look there. That's Isaiah. Look there. Look there. Could there.
Isaiah go and go scratch a
Isaiah type
body
all
pan
sorts of
barbed
stuff.
wire and rusty stick.
A long time in the ear that. A long
I'm
time in the ear. Y'all go catch your body pan bar wire.
telling you, my grandmother. You see here, all these things is my grandmother. I swear to God.
Yeah, we used to say that a long time
Yeah,
ago.
man.
Yeah,
I remember.
time.
I remember that when you said done to nyam your name pan bula. You said done.
Yeah, when you're so done and full, you when I name your name
You
pambula.
don't nyam your name pan bula. You're drunk for you.
Exactly.
Girl. Listen, I'll
Exactly.
be going through traffic, the gas stations everywhere, cussing people. What did she
Peace
say?
and peace.
Oh, what she say? What did she say? What's she talking about? I can't help it. I do it all the time.
Oh
Shit.
God. I
Every day. My
cannot.
husband, he says to me, he's like, well, before we leave the house, he's like, are you going to behave today? I say, I'm a father. I gotta say I'm a father. I always feel like I'm going to embarrass him. He's always saying, can you please just be nice today?
Look here. One of them there, the people them are gonna understand what you say.
Do you speak
Yeah, I got
Toki
buckle.
Taki? Oh, she's okay. I was like, okay. I thought she was talking to me. I was going to say, what the fuck? But no. But yeah,
Oh,
so
she's
that whole
asking
live is a
Princess.
whole shit show and she disrespected. So I don't know. I don't know what Brian said, honestly, to take her off. But what I did find funny was as Brian was going off on her, she couldn't rebuttal or make a roast of her own. She started twerking. Do you remember a couple of years ago when her and Seven did that debate and she started twerking on Seven? It's on um Tube Talks page.
I don't remember it.
Yes, you got to go to Tube Talks page and go to Seven and VS debate, and you see where she starts twerking. Well, she did that again yesterday. Started twerking when she could not respond to Brian. That was another thing. It was so ridiculous.
I'm gonna watch, well, for the times that I can get to watch stuff. I'm gonna see who are the people who are gonna start acting differently on here.
Haven't you
You're
already
gonna
seen
see.
it?
Well, I've
It's
seen a
already
few,
changed.
and you can you imagine? Yes, she has returned. Yes, you loved her. Yes, so she's trying to get info to, like get her way back in. But are you going to switch up who you have been for the past 3 or 4 years? Are you going to change who you are just because, there's new eyes on you? There's a different person coming around your chat. Your numbers are changing. Are you going to be a whole different person? Are you going to be on your knees like, those people begging for bailouts? What are you going to be doing? Are you going to be showing out because you want to impress? Do you want to be a part of the crew that is going to be formed? What is it? Are you being your genuine, authentic self? That's what I want to know.
But have you noticed
Are
it's
you taking the
one?
bait? Is what I want to know. Because some of them don't realize it's a whole bait. It's a strategy. If
But
you were
there's
looking
also another
closely
game
enough,
being
you'll know.
played. it's also another game being played that I noticed within the same people. So, have you noticed if yes, she's been back and said all the names of the people that either didn't show up to her live that she wants to talk to you or wants to interview? Have you noticed she has not mentioned Fi Babe? And Fi Babe has done and said everything to get her attention. She's not mentioned her yet. Like,
Maybe she's waiting for the grand finale.
No, she's going to completely ignore her. That's the game. It's the I don't know you. Who are you? I'm not going to fucking acknowledge you ever. And I think that's the game she's going to completely continue to play.
Strictly Platinum says brown tongues everywhere. We know what that means. Strictly Platinum, they've been licking asses, haven't they?
It's
Okay.
disgusting.
I got
Disgusting.
you.
The bending, the bowing, the bending the knee. This is worse than Game of Thrones. I can't stand it. It's just like, why?
You
People
just gotta
stand up for
realize
yourselves.
everybody on here, we're all human beings. Just remember that. Just
But
remember.
also, I think
You
a lot
don't
of the
have
people
to
that
act that
want to
way.
be, they want to be led. It's like, you know, when you have dogs and they say, you know, if you don't like tell your dogs what to do, like they want to be trained. They want to
Yeah.
be disciplined. And I think that's what these people are. They want someone to lead them. It's got no minds of their own. They're like plastic bags in the fucking wind, no minds to think anything. Spineless fucking cockroaches, and this is what they do. So you can't expect much better.
I have
There's a
something on my
few that's gonna
community
stand
wall.
up.
I have something on my community wall. I shared it on here already. With the sheeps and the dogs and
Yes,
right? That's what I see when I see some
exactly.
stuff on here. Just be
Exactly.
yourself.
I
Why do
want
you
to, you
need
know
to
what? I wish
be
I could download that and put names on the sheeps. You know where you can write, they give you the option to put text, and that's what I would do. I would put names. names. Let's name names.
I was gonna clip it and use it for I'm gonna clip it. You should use it and do that, TC. That should be funny.
I am. You
But you
know what?
gotta
I'm gonna.
wait a little bit more till you see more people.
I am. And then for each
Yeah, and you
sheep,
can
I'm
add
gonna put the
more.
names on it. I am. I'm post it
Yeah. Because I was
just
just
to
gonna
let them
use it for when
know.
I'm talking about people, following other people. Like, who are you as an individual? Why do you
Wait,
have to?
Carrie, you know how you've got that thing that says, I'm a dumb bitch, and please, I want you to donate. I want to use what it says, I'm a fucking sheep, and I follow wherever you fucking go. I want to put that on there.
I should. Don't
Fucking
I
cunts in
should.
this fucking sector that love to talk shit, but they're so fucking spineless. So fucking sad.
Oh my god. I
And these
should
are
do a
people they
sheep
talk
thing.
about, oh, you should respect these people, they are your elders. Suck my fucking ass. Okay? That's what you do. You fucking cunt.
Who's Isaiah talking about? That live stream is
Oh,
on
I
my
guys,
whose live stream? Oh, you
that
mean
line.
Dovies. Okay. Dovies. He's talking about Dovies. Maybe it's the twerking he's talking about. I don't know.
I don't know, but the Fate Yo thing really was really funny. Stacy's segment was really sad. Brian's segment was sad and funny. Before that, it was just a bunch of fucking shit. I don't understand Dovey when she talks, so I don't know. She was at McDonald's trying to use Wi-Fi or something. God, I don't know.
Oh Lord. Well, she was probably working. Or probably got out of the house so she didn't have to
A
shop
couple
and stuff.
people
I
were
don't
dragging
know.
her. Brooke was up there. But for me, though, Brooke, whenever she says anything, it's really not, doesn't have any impact, really, because I remember she being on Sir King's Live every night until that lady came in and said, you're a thief. You stole her shit.
Oh, so she came up to talk about this the oh, okay. Hey Joyce. Hey Michi. I'm not laughing. TC.
Oh,
Yeah, me have to mute no car. Oh God, thank God for this mute button.
oh, God.
Oh God. Oh
It's funny
God.
because Brooke, she's always on the panel talking about, yeah, dummy, you're a thief, you're a scammer. But isn't that what they busted you up for doing?
So I didn't know she
Oh
had
my god.
problems with Dovey. I didn't even know that. Cause
Who,
one
Brooke?
minute they're
Wait.
okay, one minute they're not. One minute she was
Oh
supporting
god.
her when it was close to the thing, then another minute they weren't good again. So I can't keep up. So so
Wait.
Dovey let her up even though they didn't speak.
Dovey was letting people up and flushing them.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Oh god. Dovey was like, sure, welcome. Oh, her and Brianna got into it. Yeah,
ooh.
that was a really good live. I don't know what happened at the very beginning. When I
Ooh.
came in, when I got the message to go and watch it, it was the Stacy is a mole thing where I caught it, and I never read ball back to the front, so I don't know what happened at the beginning. But I heard Fates, the Stacy segments, Brooke, and the others just, oh yeah, and she did this and she did that, peppermint in her pussy, and transmission gate. I was like, what?
So she wasn't a mole before, but now she is.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if you believe one of your moderators are a mole, what do you have on moderating them a long time ago when you claim you've learned all this information? Why is it that today VS wants to interview with you? You want to do this to your moderator?
What
It's
is?
very stupid, embarrassing.
Ooh, ooh. Dang, this looked like it was really heated over
I
there.
told you, you gotta watch it.
Dang.
So those are the highlights I
Whoa.
gave you. But I'm not gonna tell you what she did with Brian. It was very disgusting. You're
Dovey
gonna see
got
that for yourself.
12,000 views.
It was,
You
yeah.
hear me?
I'm telling you, I was shopping and listening and driving and listening to that shit earlier. Yeah.
Dang.
And then it ended,
Oh, wow.
and went over to Pasara to watch to see. And but what was so, well, I don't want to tell you because there's some highlights in there. You were like, oh, okay, people aren't as dense as you think they are. So you should
Mm-mm.
watch and then Pizarro's. So yeah.
Mm-mm.
There's a few others
Wow.
in between. So Dovey and Kwani's going at it. So you gotta watch Sean. You remember when Dovey was planning that whole fucking trip? Her and Sean had done
Yeah.
some type of live where he's threatened to release the live because
Oh,
Dovey said
Lord.
something about him.
Oh, you mean they had like a meeting, to discuss the
Well,
thing?
yeah, because she wanted to know how Sean had a successful
Yeah, trip.
meet and greet or what have you.
Right.
So whatever private live that they've done, Dovey said
Oh,
something today.
Lord.
I missed that. I don't know exactly what she said.
Oh,
But
no.
Sean said, because Dovey was just talking shit about everyone, she was just fucking dragging everyone to VS, and she brought Sean up. And Sean says if she fucking, you know, flips too hard to the right, he's going to fucking release the live and show what actually happened. So then that's going
Wow.
on as well.
Ooh. So you mean to tell me since VS came back, everybody's going at it? Dang.
Everyone wants, but I mean, her whole thing was to divide and conquer. She's been listening for 3 years and to see whatever she's seeing and wants to out folks and say whatever it is that she wants to say. So that's what she's doing. And she also said that on the live. She's like, no, I want motherfuckers to come up and tell the truth. Tell it like it is. Tell it like it is. She's so fucking nuts.
Wow. And I want to see there are some people who says I can't wait till VS comes back. I can't wait.
Wait till
I'm
she
going to
comes
see
back
what
for what? Who
happens.
is she?
I'm going to see what happens.
Yes, but I
People
know, yeah,
shaking
it's
up.
just been a lot.
People
And
are falling out.
and on Monday there's gonna be a one-on-one with her and Nika. So you might want to look out for that one.
On whose channel?
I'm not sure if it's Nika or hers, but that's happening Monday. They said.
Oh, wow. There's going to be content for days on here. Wow.
Yes, and
Whoa.
apparently she's calling Blessed Thief a scammer and all this. I don't know if Blessed is gonna come out to respond and pay her dust, but that's another thing. And she wanted to talk to Kiki. Kiki cursed her out, so Kiki also did a live going fucking ham on VS. And so yeah, it's a lot that went down today.
Isaiah is behind. Isaiah is trying to catch up. Yes, the channel that you went to was Dovey's channel because that's what you were watching. Yes, the person's name is VS. She's the one who's been away for a while now. Okay, so you gotta go finish watching that. It should be good times again on here, I think. We should be seeing some real Shit, we're gonna be seeing people falling out more. We're gonna see a lot more back and forth because the fires have been set at different areas in the sector.
I just
So
think it's
every
funny
week
she
there's
has
gonna
not
be
said
something.
Fi's name and Five said her name like 100 times. What
You
makes
know
it funny
what?
is that she had the restraining order against VS and she's the one saying VS's name, but VS is not saying her name. And now she's
Oh
back. So,
yeah, the
right. So I'm
restraining.
saying that's what makes
Oh,
it funny to me.
so she wanted a restraining order against VS for what she
Right.
did to her,
And she got
supposedly did
it.
to her. She got it. Now
Mm-hmm.
VS is back and she's still talking about her.
Exactly. And VS has not said nothing. Not one thing has VS has not said fine. Nothing stanky babe, long titties, nothing. You know what she used to call her back then? Nothing. Like nothing.
Maybe if she continues to not respond to her, you know what's gonna happen again after a while.
But
Nobody's gonna
who's
be
gonna flip
talking
out
about
this
Five for
time?
a
Because
while.
VS is paying her dust. So she can't get mad that VS is paying her dust. So
And what is
how
gonna
does
be
that
her
work?
content? What is gonna be her content after a while? Unless
Still
she's just gonna
poking
do
at VS how
commentary.
disgusting she was before she left, and all that's going to be recycled, much like what she did earlier when she was trying to do her news. I couldn't watch most of it because it was just all recycled, but the same thing over and over. VS did this and VS said this and VS said that and
Mm-mm.
VS, but VS is still not mentioning you. VS main goals, what she's focusing on, most of it she's already done and she's headed for, but you are not mentioned by. And I think that is most insulting. And for me, I don't know why I find it funny.
I just think that we're gonna see a lot of schemes for money coming up. That's what I see coming up. That's what I foresee. You know, oh, we need to get money for this. Oh, we need money for this. Oh no, you need to pay money to comment. Oh no, you need money for this. I'm gonna be hearing a lot about money coming
I
up. That
found
is
it
what I
also
foresee.
interesting that she refers to herself as a tribe leader. She says, yes, I've come back to reclaim my tribe. And anyone else who wants to join my tribe, get on board. This is the time. And I'm looking as if, good God, can we shoot it?
Mm-mm.
Can we shoot it now?
Mm-mm. It's gonna be a lot going on in here. It's gonna be a lot. I'm just waiting to
Yes,
see.
Joy, she thinks she's a celebrity. And
But
let's
we
just say,
already have a celebrity pig over here.
even if she is
Hold
a
on.
celebrity, she's a D-list celebrity. People that's on like Lifetime movie channels that we don't watch. That's what I would. You know those horrible movies they put at Christmas on the Lifetime channels? That's probably where she is. She's definitely not a celebrity in my book, not A1, B, or C. She's definitely a D or F.
I'm just here for the entertainment. That's it. That's
I
all.
am too. And I really don't want to do too much commentary on her because I don't want people to say, oh, well, she grew your channel. I'm not really trying to be a content creator like that. I mean, I like to talk my shit. The best is funny, whatever it is. But yeah,
Mm.
I don't. I told her the other, I don't give a fuck about you, what you think. Stop
And I
bringing
noticed
me
I
up.
was. She brought you up?
She did. She brought me up with this whole Kimmy thing. Um,
Oh.
yes. See, what people don't understand is when all this had went down with Brianna and whatever happened came to YouTube, at one point I had a conversation with Kimmy because I was still getting messages. And then I saw certain people going around and they were just saying a lot of things. And so for me, I just stopped and I just started thinking, I said, well, maybe she didn't say all this baby stuff, and because the other person, Kimmy was like, oh yeah, that really fucked her up. She cried and it really messed her up for weeks. And I said, you know what, maybe I should talk to her about that. But I told her, I said, listen, I'll sleep on it. I'll think about it. And I gave it 2 days and I said, you know what, fuck it. Because there's other things that she's done that I can't forgive. And let's just leave it at that. So when they did that little thing the other day and she was referring to me, she was like, no, talk about TC. What did TC say? And it's like, I was watching, it's like, what do you mean? What did I say? I never said I wanted to because, I mean, the conversation was going where, maybe I should do this. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know. Because it was still messages that I was getting and I didn't know who was doing it. And so I had a conversation with Kimmy and she said, well, maybe you should talk to her. And I said, forget it. And so for them to bring up that, when she said, well, what did TC say? Didn't TC say she wants to be your friend? No, I never said I wanted to be anyone's friend. Like it's just all misconstrued, but it is what it is. I just felt for a moment, I just thought about what had happened, what had gone down, and the fact that I was still getting messages from people, maybe it wasn't her. So that's all I was saying.
Oh, so is this gonna go? Do you think that? Do you think that this
But
is
the
gonna
thing is
come
for
up
her to
again?
just, I think for her to bring that up in the middle of what they were going through because Brianna wanted to attack Kimmy, I thought it was just really trying to make something salacious that wasn't even there to begin with.
Oh,
Because
okay.
there was context behind it that was never explained or never said. It was just, said
Yeah.
on how they wanted to say it. And that was not true.
Do you think your name is gonna come up again? That's another question. Do you think it's gonna come back? Cause are they gonna?
My name should not be coming up in anything because the only thing I've ever addressed is the situation with Brianna, how I felt about it. And, when you have a relationship or so you think with certain people and you share certain things, so for them to twist it, that was my only concern.
Do
That,
you think you'd ever be? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, Carrie.
Do you think you guys could ever be cool again?
No, we'll never be cool again in the sense that there were other things that were said that I know for a fact were true that I've definitely got receipts on. But the whole thing about my son was what was mostly concerning to me. Because the fact that we would talk all the time. And so if we have a disagreement, if this is how you're going to react and spread lies and do things, then for
Yeah,
me, I wanted no part of it. But like I said, after
I
all
can
that happened,
understand.
yeah. When your kids are involved, I mean, and some people don't understand because they don't have kids. But when you have children and it's just certain things that happen just because people want to be malicious, you take a whole different level on it. But my whole thing was just being, I knew this girl. I want to think the best of her because I started still getting messages after that. And I said, is this for a second? I said, you know what? Maybe it was not her that said this. Maybe people just trying to say she did just to fuck with her or what have you, because I'm no longer in her circle, so they're not fucking with me, they're fucking with her. And so I said, you know what, maybe I should say something to her. But then I told her, I said, you know what, give me a couple of days and I'll think about it. And then I said, you know what, never mind. I don't want to do it. It's just leave it as it is because it is what it is. Because no, we'll never be friends. We'll never talk.
Okay, I get it. Sometimes people can mend fences, sometimes they can't, and it's okay for people to like respect their views, if their wishes. If they don't want to go back talking, if they feel like somebody has said something way out or too disrespectful to come back from, leave it be.
Yes,
Don't try to
exactly.
make people talk and whatever. Just leave it be. That's how I am. I
But
get
what
it.
pisses me off is the other content creators or the people running around saying things that they've got no idea about or know anything. And, it's just, but I have to learn to just ignore certain things and not let it bother me because it is YouTube and I don't know these people and they will say what they want to say. So I just leave it at that. But I know the truth and I know the context. I posted it on my community wall. Here are here's a conversation, nothing happens. And what people need to understand is whenever I've ever talked to Kimmy, it's always been about what has been going on with that whole situation, nothing else. And
Okay.
that's it.
Okay. Are you a part of the team that can't go where you want to, TC? Because
I
I've
go where the
heard some
fuck,
stuff.
my husband doesn't even pay my Wi-Fi. I do. So I'll go wherever the hell I want. But see, here's the thing with me though. I've always practiced to never really be a commoner in a sense. For instance, like I come here, I'll drop down, I'll speak, I'll say hello. If I watch other people that I'm not really familiar with, I may watch others, but I'm not going to drop down and chat or become a part of that, but I'll just watch. You understand? So I have my selective few that and trust me. So on one hand, where I may drop down and converse and talk to people, and that's about it.
Yeah, I've been doing more cloud watching too. I'll drop down in a few chats, but I'll stay in the cloud. Sometimes it's best to be up there.
It is. The cloud's always the safest, best place to be. But like
Yeah.
here, Reed, who else? Sean. Sometimes I drop down in Sean. Sometimes DKL. I may be over there. What have you, but It all depends, but I'm not subscribed to a lot of people, and I don't drop down
And you
in
got people
places.
blocking you if you go to other places,
Girl, they're
girl.
now taking screenshots of your comments in the chats
Yeah.
if you leave
And having
comments.
whole
So
discussions about, oh, she was over there saying this. Ooh, this person dropped down in her chat and said this, and she didn't say anything. And ooh, and like, that's too much. I don't got time. Strictly Platinum says the clouds are my favorite place, girl. You
it
know it.
is. I never say the bushes because the
Mm-mm.
bushes got a lot of snakes, so the clouds are always safest. So I say
You
the
know I'm in my
clouds.
coconut tree. The coconuts, they are good weapons. You hear me?
Aquarius is asking you a question, Kerry.
Aquarius asks where Nika is, but she's still here. She still does her shows because I've
She
seen her
says, "At
live
Kerry, I
twice.
mean, as it relates to commentary of VS return."
Maybe she's waiting to do it. I don't know, or maybe she's just not
No,
interested
that's
in
gonna
it.
happen on Monday. Nika and VS thing is Monday. VS after Davi's thing, she says I will not be around this weekend. I'll be back Monday when I do the interview or get together with her and Nika. That's what she said.
That should be a good one. And if you notice, one of the good things is the channels that she has been going around to, whether they are big content creators or not, the numbers have been good. And so we can also acknowledge the fact that it's been creating content on the street. So
I mean,
that's
she
good
knows how
too.
to do YouTube. We definitely have to give
Yeah,
that to her. She definitely does know how to
definitely.
do YouTube. And she's inserted herself in that whole Rob Rock thing. But what do you think about her sending money to MU and MU sending it back?
I heard that she sent it back, but I was
Mhm.
wondering why she decided to send it to her in the first place.
She
Cause
sent it back and she did
why
a
did
lot.
she send it though? Why did she send it in the first place? Because this
Well,
person is supposed to be rich. The other person who borrowed the 300, she's supposed to
he's so
have
silly.
money. She's
So
supposed
here's
to
what
have
MU
money.
said from her live today because she recapped it. And she said, when VS sent it, there was a message attached to it that says, "Here's 100 now. All Kimmy owes you is 2." I guess she thought she was doing that on behalf of Kimmy for doing the interview with her.
I think it's all strategy for the
It
dropping of
definitely,
the money there,
it definitely is all strategy. But see, MU
dropping
is
of the
smart
money,
to send
paying
it back.
here over by Octavius too, and where else did she go? It was a strategy because she was holding her like, ooh, let me just put that right there. I could have her for later. So,
Exactly. And she will be a part of the team and she's got money
mhm,
to donate. It's all very much a selfish thing in the end that's going to be beneficial for VS. But
yep.
what MU said today I thought was really funny. She said because lately she's been really like dragging, and I don't know, I like this side of MU. She's really feisty. She says yeah, I don't ever loan out money that I know I'm never gonna get back or can't afford or don't have in my purse.
Ooh, ooh.
Basically, the 300 she gave Kimmy, she would have never loaned it to her if she's never
If
had
she
other
didn't
money
have it,
to have it to do like that. So she,
yeah,
when you loan that type of money, expect to not get it back. But it's the principle behind it is
yeah,
what I'm saying.
yeah. I think it's a principle. I think if you say you're borrowing something, it doesn't matter to me. That is, if you tell me you're borrowing something, and
Never
once that
borrow
B
money
word
from
comes,
friends. That's a
it
number one
means
rule. Never
I
borrow.
have friends who borrow and they always give back,
I never
and
borrow
because
money from
that's a
friends.
friend.
No. My
Because
friends.
they
I mean,
they they
I'm
respect we
making
respect each other. So
I think
we
money
respect each
ruins
other.
friendships, just like
And it's a
sex
matter
ruined
of
a
principle. It's a
relationship in the
principle behind
beginning.
it. For me, it's the principle behind it. If you use the word borrow, you didn't say give. You didn't say give me this because I need this, but I don't have it to give back. But if you tell me you're going to give it back a particular time or whatever, it's a
But also,
principle
Kerry,
behind
if
it.
I
Give
come
it
to
back. That's how I look at
you,
it.
okay, if I come to you and I say loan me £40 or what have you, and you said, listen, you know what? And I said, I'll pay you back on Friday when I get paid. And you're like, you know what? Don't worry about it. You don't have to do that. It's just what it is. And I'm like, okay, which is what the other party was saying. And she didn't really disagree with that. But if someone's borrowing money and they tell you, I'll pay you back on a certain day, and you said, no, it's okay, then what do you do then? Do you still pay it back, or you just listen like, okay, well, fuck it?
Mm, mm-mm.
I would still pay it back on principle based on I don't want no one having nothing over my head. Like, I remember one year at Pettyville, it was my birthday, and everyone was like, TC, drop your cash app. One, I don't have a cash app, but I told them, I said, listen, I don't need any money. Just happy birthday is fine enough. Like, I don't know. It's something about people, not just in the sector, but I think anywhere else, they give you money and they just feel like they can just talk to you a certain way.
Own you. They
Yes.
own you.
Yeah, but for your birthday, I did this. And see, I would
Ooh,
hate that.
talk about that.
I
My
would really
birthday
have
is
to
coming
find
up.
where you live and come by and TP your house and throw eggs all over it. I'm sorry. Talk to me like that.
Buddy Work says, I don't have friends, so it's not an issue for me. You're talking about lending money or people not giving it back to you? I can understand that. I
VS is
could.
in everybody for potential. VS needs to go to the doctor and test her pussy. That's what she needs to do. I wish she would. I don't know even why people even give her any fucking goddamn space to even do that. VS is nobody. The fuck?
You know what? I noticed something the other day because was it this morning or yesterday? Whichever day. I was watching
All money is sinking money.
Octavius, when VS went on his panel and she started calling him a scammer and stuff. You
She's
noticed
very.
she was going off at him and stuff, but he stood his ground.
I didn't
You
watch that,
know,
but
he
clips
stood
of
his
it.
ground, and then she later on apologized for talking that way to him and calling him a scammer and stuff. And I'm saying, not many people on here in this little sector here wants to stand up to her
But
if
why
she
not?
gets
Who the
something
fuck is
wrong
she?
or
I don't
yeah.
understand that. I don't get it,
Because
Kerry.
he didn't like the idea of her calling him a scammer. You know,
But
because
let's just say
he
not
wasn't
even that.
scamming anyone,
But who
and
gives her
you
the
know, for him
authority
to
to
get
talk
that
to people?
name,
I just don't. For
yeah,
the
some
life of me,
people are
I'm
okay
really
with rolling
confused.
over.
I am very confused, just as much as I was confused back then. Why do people let her control them? I never understood that. I
I
remember
think you.
back then, before she got arrested, she would be like, listen, I remember when she was doing this thing for Vonnie and she was calling everyone. She'd be like, yeah, oh, my heavy hitters come in. Listen, I need you to donate this. I need you to donate that. And the next day she come back, she says, yes, we meet our quota and this is what we're going to do. Who the fuck are you? Who are these people? That just feels like they need to listen to this cunt. I'm sorry. I just don't get it. I'm sorry.
It's a lot of interesting people on here.
I did
Okay,
it. And it,
I'll use the word interesting.
I'm confused also, Ladybug. I know. Ladybug, you and I both. I'm so confused. Someone help me understand. Maybe
Linda says if MU returned it, it's because she knows the game and was saying, nope, I'm not playing it. She wanted to make sure she
exactly.
gave it back so she can hold it over her head later on, you know?
Exactly. And to have her in
Listen.
some type of fold, because she keeps using this terminology fold. Come into the fold. Come into the fold. Come into the bitch. Who the fuck are you? I swear to God, I'm so annoyed. I'm just like, why are people listening to this bitch?
I'm still
For
looking
the
at my
life of
sheep
me.
video. The sheep
For the
video.
life
You
of me, Harry.
make
And
that
maybe
video,
I'm just an
TC.
ornery person and I don't like well, I don't even think she's an authoritarian. I just think she's a fucking degenerate that's never had control over her life at any point, especially when she was violated. And this is the way she comes out to try to gain control of things, because really she can't really control either her past or what's going on in her life now. And I won't placate to that. I just won't.
Linda said people have been vulnerable. Yeah, there are
Vulnerable
some
to
people who are
what?
really
It's
vulnerable.
YouTube. Vulnerable to what?
They roll over. It's like they think the person has like a weapon above their head. Do this. No, I don't want to talk to that person. Drop him. Drop her. No,
But
don't let her up. Oh, no, don't put
you
that comment on the screen. No, that's a mole right there. No, no. And then you.
log off and unsubscribe. I don't know. It's just. Listen, let me tell you something. One day my boss came in years ago when I was working at this place, and she came in, she started banging on the desk and told me I needed to come in her office, she needed to talk to me. And I sat there and looked at her because I was wondering, who the fuck was this bitch talking to? And all my coworkers looking at me like, where's she gonna go? I'm looking at them like, what? I said, I don't know who the fuck she's talking to. She better come back and get it together. And I sat there and I continued to do what I was doing, and she came back and she said, do you think we can talk in our office? And I said, you see, yeah. And that's how you talk to me, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you coming here banging on this fucking table. Talking about in my office now. Bitch, I'll burn this shit down. The fuck are you talking to?
Ooh, so you
Girl.
just sat there, continued
I
doing
sat
like
there
nothing
and I don't know.
happened.
I was actually digging through my purse. I was looking for gum and whatever the else because I had just signed in, and I had talked to one of the customers previously the day before, and I'm the type of person. Customers at the time, these are doctors. They start yelling, I'll just hang the fuck up because I know who you're talking to. I just know. And she's just like, she started mentioning the doctor's name, and he's the number one customer. And just now she started banging on my desk and telling me I need to get in her office. And I just sat there and looked at her because I didn't know who she was talking to.
Like I said, who that girl you chat to?
Who the
Who
fuck is
she a
this bitch
chat to?
talking to? And it's really
Mm-mm.
crazy. And she came back, and I sat there and I kept cleaning out my purse. And she realized, like, oh, okay, she's not like the rest. And she came back and said, do you think we can talk in the office? And I said, yes. Now that's how you talk to me. All this banging on this desk is not going to work. And
How
so
long? How long did she take to come back?
it was about 15 minutes.
Oh, she realized that you didn't jump at her call.
Yeah. Bitch, who the fuck are you
Girl.
talking to? You got me fucked up. I'm not any of these other bitches that who you talking to. Bitch, I will walk the fuck out and don't care. Have my check ready on Friday.
She
It
so
was
she
just,
want. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, she was just, I don't know, Alex was very rude and I didn't appreciate it. I don't like people talking to me a certain way. Don't give me any fucking orders. Don't ask me to do anything I don't want to fucking do. But I went in her office and we had a very good conversation. And with the banging on the desk, and I told her, if you want good results from me, never you ever talk to me like that. Don't ever speak to me like that.
Exactly. Because she wants you. She had a problem with you. With the doc who she says was one of her biggest clients. She
Mm-hmm.
want you to be professional and respectful to that person, but she can't come out here demanding respect and knocking on the desk and all of that shit to dehumanize you, to act like you're nobody, like come bitch, like you're
Right. And
nobody,
who
and
else do I
expecting you to
jumping
respect
up?
her. Like
Jumping up to go.
you're supposed to say aye aye captain, coming massa. You're
Exactly.
supposed to say coming massa, I'm coming.
Mm-mm.
No, I would probably
When
do
I
the
talk
same
about
thing,
how you
or
have
I
to
would pack and
teach
just keep
people.
moving out. I'm like
Exactly, you got
that.
to teach people to respect you. And I worked for her for about 7 years. I was already in 2 years then, and she retired and sold the business. And I went on about my space, and we had a good relationship after that. But she had to
Yeah.
learn, but ever fucking talk to me like that.
Yeah, you gotta show people how they're supposed to act towards you. If you want people to respect you, you have to show them. You
Linda B
can't just
says
roll over
control.
like this.
And that's the thing. And I think when people just come and do things like that, it always relates to they've got no control in their own personal lives to come and talk to people and try to control them in the way they do. And Linda B
Exactly.
says, control feels like comfort to some people. Yeah, in your own home. But where the fuck do you get off coming outside? It's
Never
like we're all at the
met.
playground. I'm in the sandbox, and she's like, "Yeah, the sandbox, because I want to sit in it." Like, bitch, do you not see me sitting here? I don't think so, bitch. You better get on the fucking monkey bars, you ugly bitch. But you always got to set your boundaries. And I think for me, this was the biggest part of being a moderator, especially at Pettyville, because I don't know, just certain things that I just saw and I would speak up about it. Like, this is really stupid. Like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and listen to them. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna participate. Like, fuck this shit. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah,
And you'll be like, oh my
I don't
god,
like
Casey,
having
she's
people
such a bitch.
disrespect.
Casey, stop me.
I can't wait.
Whoever
Ladybug
that
said, "I
is.
expected a more humble person returning.
I
Maybe
thought
she's not gonna be as bad as she was when she was here, but
when you watch the
we'll see."
video at Dovey and you see what she does to Brian, you're gonna change what you just said.
Oh, okay, okay.
I wish I could tell you, but I don't want to spoil it. And I want to tell you. Listen,
I'm gonna
sometimes I'll
the
be
minute
talking to
I
my
get off
husband.
here, I'll watch it.
My husband will say, I'll say, babe, This movie, he's like, listen, don't tell me, because you always just get into too much details and then you ruin it for me. I'm like, no, but at the beginning, and he's like, no, shut up.
I'm cool because I it means I'll then know where to red ball through. Like
No,
who's pick
once
or
you see
avatar to
what
look
she
at.
did to Brian and she's just coming back, she's been watching, and you just, oh God, she's just going to be like, oh, wow. No changes. No changes.
Isaiah, going back to this comment you made on here, Isaiah, she wouldn't put you up because she doesn't put males on her panel, so don't click her link. Okay,
Who?
so Pizarro's
I should
channel.
put males on her panels. You just have to be
Just
gay. You can't be
yeah,
straight.
yeah, and if she doesn't know you, makes it worse. She won't put you up. So it's mostly gays, and it's her rules. So people just
Which,
respect
you
her
know what?
rules
People
for her.
always talk about it, but I don't think people understand why she does that. If she's got straight males on her, for instance, let's use Ghetto Intellect for an example. Whenever he's on a panel with a female or whomever he's talking to, he tends to get very disrespectful. If she's on the phone and she's running her live and her husband hear another man talking to her like that, that may ensue issues. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I
Mhm.
think for her, the gay person is like, she probably look at them as we're one in one. You're a bitch, I'm a bitch. We can go at it, but not a straight man calling her out of her name, calling her anything, and her husband's gonna sit there and not say nothing. And I think that's the reason for that.
I think she's just making sure that she's just making sure that she does this so it doesn't open the space or give them space to even attempt to
Exactly,
say
because it
certain type of
happens.
things to her,
And it happened
or
to me
try
the
to.
other day, but it happened with a gay man. But the thing is, he called me a bitch and I called him, say, Carrie, my motto now? No, my
Boy,
mouth.
feel more dirty. You're not easy.
And then people were like, no, don't say that. I'm like, but he just called me a bitch, which I really don't care about anyone calling me a bitch. But it's the fact that he could just sit up here and just, because of what I'm saying to defend myself, you want to call me a bitch. So I'm just going to, listen, if it's in the fucking dictionary and I can fucking spell it and it's got a definition, I feel like fucking using it, I will.
Yeah. Or
Unless I
from the
like you and I've
Jamaican
got some type
dictionary.
of respect for you, and I'll try to tone it down really. And like Random earlier, I do respect her. You know what I'm saying? She's not like a dibby. We've had rapport in the past, so I felt a certain way about it, but she explained it, and that was that. There's no need for us to argue or go any further about it because we've never really had any bad rapport in the past. So
Yeah, Random is pretty cool. Random is cool. I like her.
yeah,
Yeah.
she has a beautiful voice when she sings too. So
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. She really
do
does.
you remember what was her name? Oh God, was it Lola? They used to be on live together all the time.
I
She
do
had a
not know who you're
channel.
talking about. I may not know who it is.
They used to be on all the time, and they used to tell Jayden like how to. Oh my God! Speaking of Jayden, have you noticed she's been fairly quiet?
Maybe I think Jadon is dating, so I
No,
don't
she's
know.
got Bambi's got her fucking baggies all
Well,
knotted
that
up.
too. Maybe she's busy dealing with that whole court thing, and then again she has her woman that she
Ew.
says she's been spending more time with.
Ugh.
She has a new
Ugh.
relationship, so she's spending more of her time there, and then maybe she just But hold on, I saw
Isaiah, when
Jaden
I go and go
somewhere the
scratch a
other
back
day.
upon somebody, rush the bad boy, Go sit down upon somebody hot iron.
She was on somebody's live the other day. I'm trying to remember whose. It may have been.
But
It
you
was
know how
somebody
she's
I was
always into
watching.
everything and making her voice, and she's there. I haven't seen her hit any links whatsoever.
Yeah, she clicked a link recently. I'm trying to remember who, cause I don't normally stay like long in chat in lives unless I'm
I
like
don't either.
really
I go in and
available.
out. I go in
Yeah,
and
I
out
go in
unless
and
it's
out.
like, yeah.
And especially if I'm busy, I can't stay the entire thing. And that is why I always come in here and ask what's going on and stuff. Because I really can't stay for all the
And plus, you
session.
want to do replays like a past the fuck shit. Just want to red ball past it and just get
That
to what you get
that's the
into.
beauty of it all. That's
Exactly.
the beauty. You could always red ball like what I'm gonna do with Dovey when I get off of here. Lily B
Yes.
says she got a court case coming, so she probably
And
is
it's
tied up
really
in that.
sad that these applications are taking people to court. Like, you really got to know how to, like, recently, I usually take a break, but I had some bitch talking about, oh, you always take a break when you want to run. Bitch, I run from no fucking one. This is fucking YouTube, bitch. The fuck are you talking about?
You
You
know,
know?
I was thinking about it yesterday when I was talking about people doing too much on here. I thought about it. People's children at school were followed. People
Right?
got stuff sent to them at their homes.
A baby being
People
born months
have
early was talked about.
that. Okay, people have children. Their babies being born a month early.
Tracy
People
said my
have.
son had no fucking arms and no eyes. Can you believe that?
That's true. Oh Lord. People
I
are
wish I could
talking about
post my baby
people's
on here. He's
children. Do not
beautiful. He's
post
a
your baby.
No, I'm not, but he's a beautiful little boy. He's so beautiful, he's gorgeous, and he's very smart. There's nothing wrong with him. And I think that's the biggest thing
You,
that pissed me off
you
about
know,
people.
once you know your child is perfectly fine, that's what matters. Because everybody's gonna say what they want to say on TC, but you're the one who has your baby. You're the one who knows what's going on. You shouldn't even care. But I get it though.
No, but
I
I do
get why you
care
would be
because
upset. I
there's one
get it
person
100.
that I deemed a really good person that we talked all the time, and so for her to say certain things is just beyond me. It's unforgivable and it's to the death.
Ladybug says, coming from her, I'm not surprised.
Coming from whom?
Tracy. Let me
Tracy's
see.
pathetic. I don't know what happened to her. Her nose looks like a penis. I suppose Tracy's got
Thank God for this music.
hydrocephalitis
This mute
and a
button.
very mild case of it. Her eyes are too close together. Her nose looks like a penis. She's got that fucking Down syndrome look. Something's wrong with her. She wasn't made all right. She's missing chromosomes. It's fucking ridiculous.
Let me go on. Continue helping me with this list because I was going through them. People talking about people's children. People
Okay,
visiting people's
about people's children,
homes.
the dead mothers, the
People
jobs.
putting people's dead mothers in their casket on here in their videos, spinning around.
I don't like Tracy, but that was very disgusting.
But she seems to be one who was waiting for VS. Oh, VS, I can't wait for her to come back. I
That
can't
was
wait.
after VS
And that
left. When
was
VS was
weird.
there, she was hurt about it, and they were going back and forth about it.
Yeah. Look at that.
She's another flip floppy. But you know what? I'm waiting. Well, how can I say this? Fire has already left her. If no one's noticed,
I wouldn't know. I definitely wouldn't know.
Fire has moved on.
I definitely wouldn't know.
The alliance isn't alliancing. I'm sorry.
Alliance ain't alliance in triple
I mean,
A.
because it's built on fuckery and fakery.
And then one person saying it wasn't an alliance, but they were the main one saying the alliance.
No, that is definitely not true because the whole crying and I'm so glad we can all come together as women and all that, that's there to say I'm just being honest, you know what I mean? So yeah, you all were alliancing until recently and Fire is slowly pulling herself away. So yeah, there's that. But what's sad is that once that's done, who does she really have though to back her up? Everyone in her chat are trolls. No one knows these people except for maybe 3 or 4 people, but
Right. Because I've seen a clip, and I was watching a clip somewhere. There was something happening over there. You can barely tell the name of the people who are in the chat. And for somebody who's been over there for a few years, we would always know the people are coming in. You can tell that's a whole new audience over there. Very, very few of
they're
those who have been there from the beginning, her original supporters are
all
over
gone,
there in the chat.
all all gone, all
She's
gone.
she's ran them away successfully, or
I can't even see
they
Iron.
just stay in the clouds,
Have you
you
seen
know.
Ionese? That was one of her other number
That's
ones.
her friend. I think they're friends. I think they
I
still
haven't seen her
talk.
in the chat at all. Not once in the last year. I haven't seen her.
She's probably still around. She probably, because I know she talks to her on the phone and stuff. So maybe you don't see her in the chat.
Yeah.
I think she's
A lot
still
of the
around.
originals are gone. They're not there. It's a lot of I don't know. Maybe they're from other sectors and things, but I don't know them. I don't. I mean, I've never seen them except for a few. I don't drop in her chat, but I watch to see the fuckery sometimes. But yeah.
I'm not going back over there. Let's go back to this list.
So the
I'm
list
trying to find at least 20 because there's a lot. There are a lot. I
at
mean,
least 20. So we got the babies, we got the dead people, we've got the jobs, we've got
the job's
calling
being called.
lease places, colleges. Don't forget the colleges being called.
Lease me. Oh, colleges were called. Oh
Yes.
yeah, I forgot that one.
Hmm.
You got people riding around people's homes,
Exactly.
giving tours,
People showing up to people's
people
jobs.
showing up to people's jobs to
Hmm.
ask questions.
Calling ex-husbands and ex-wives.
Ooh, we're at 8.
Calling courthouses, checking on restraining orders, pretending to be other people, impersonations. I think that would
That's
go
9
under.
right there.
Hmm.
What else? Come on,
Um,
Chad, help us out. Some of the things people do too much on
people
here.
do that are too much.
What are some of the things that people do too much on here? They do
Calling
too much.
CPS,
Calling CPS,
calling the
calling
police.
calling the cops.
Hmm.
Calling the cops on themselves too. But calling the cops on people in general. That's also where are we at? We're
Yeah.
at 12, 12, 13.
Okay. And
What else?
just talking about someone's sex life because they've been flued out, not her, but referring to like Cry Diva and other people.
Flying out to meet people
That they right.
and it turns out in chaos. Going to visit people at IHOP. So people are having their
I can't
own
stand Jerry.
conversation, doing their own thing, and you made yourself present at a whole meetup. Why were you there?
And personally, I mean, for me, I don't know. So if I put myself in the situation, if I'm sitting somewhere and someone that I don't like, I told you stay away from me. You show up my IHOP, your face is going to be met with that table immediately. I wouldn't be following you outside and doing nothing. All of that would be going down right at the table. So I think the reactions were kind of off a bit. But yeah, stop showing up when people say, "Leave me alone, don't bother me." Yes, invading people's
Invading
personal
space.
spaces.
Right. Invading space. What else?
Oh, going to meet someone and eating 2-week-old food out of the freezer,
Oh,
and you don't know these
oh,
people,
oh.
and you take it
That was
home.
Chilligate.
Chili Gate, exactly. That's Sam Cherry. Cherry said, "Oh, that's Chili Gate." You so silly.
Let me see what else.
Um,
Crying over.
yes, crying over peen that you've only known for 3 months that doesn't like you.
Do too much.
Do too much.
We're at 15, 16. Where else?
Oh, what
What else?
else? Oh, lying about. I mean, does this go into scamming, saying you need money for something where you really know you don't need money for that thing?
Scamming.
Scamming, okay.
Okay. What else? What
Older
else? Let me
people, I have a
see.
problem with this. Older people asking younger folks for, I don't know, chicken boxes, cash apps, what have you, and they've got grown children. I think that's
Oh,
really disturbing to me.
I get that. I get it. Yeah.
What would you put that under?
I don't know where to put that. Help me out here, guys. Where do you put that?
Crackhead activity, I don't know.
Junkie stunts? No.
Pretending to be lawyers where you know you work at Subway.
Ooh, we forgot that one.
Hmm.
We got lawyers in the sector
That are not
pretending
lawyers,
to be a lawyer for how many years? People do too much for YouTube.
i.e.
What
Dora
else?
and Trish. I'm naming names. Carrie gonna get me dragged tomorrow. That fucking bitch, Casey. That
I wouldn't
bitch.
know who dragged me. I
Oh
wouldn't know.
girl, I don't either. Cause I got so many messages the other day saying that the people we were talking about earlier, saying that they had done a video and said that. I said, listen, those people can suck it. I would never know. I don't watch them.
I
Not
don't either.
subscribed, and I don't care.
The only time I talk to them is like if talk about them is if I'm here and something came up and I remember, I'll mention them. But
I don't.
I
One of
don't
them had
watch
the camera
them.
slipped the other
I
day. Did I
don't
tell
listen to
you?
them. I don't care what they think or say. I am done and I moved on. But what if something comes
But
up?
they
I'll still
can't move on.
speak.
They constantly are making videos the same things. So I'm never going to respond to them, and I won't
Oh,
say
let me
their
look what you
names.
said. Baptist Bulldagger. Let me see.
Oh, that's
Baptist is
properly
asking if
bona
I said.
fide.
Did she change her name?
Jay
Or is
Wilson
it's
said.
what Jay Wilson calls
Jay
her, but
Wilson said, "You Baptist bulldogger, your daddy's a bitch. Your daddy's a bitch."
Oh, I can add another one.
Fake posting.
Grinder going off on YouTube.
Oh God,
No,
you're so
no, that's
funny.
not the one I wanted to
No,
add. People
wait, no. You gotta
catfishing.
no. You gotta do
Catfishing.
no. You gotta do ATMs at no cash.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
When
Yeah.
flossing goes wrong.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You gotta do that
I
one.
forgot about ATM gate. I forgot about
ATM
that.
gate.
Oh, I forgot about
Oh,
that
and
one.
this one would go for Jada where you posted naked pics of your ex goes wrong.
Yeah, that is too
Or
much.
is it going to court based on the YouTube app? I don't know what category does that fall under.
And losing jobs over YouTube. Did we say that one already?
Or we said people calling people's jobs, yes.
And you have people who actually make themselves lose their jobs because they're watching these things every day, giving their address out where they work,
Who
telling
does
people what they
that?
do. What's the guy's
Get,
name? What's his name
oh,
again?
who?
Ghetto.
Ghetto Intellect.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
lost
lost
his
his
job.
job. Oh my God, he stressed out so
It was
badly.
some time ago.
Yeah, he lost so much weight behind that. He's like 100 pounds now. Looks like a crackhead.
He lost a lot of weight, and I don't know if it
It's
had
stress, I
anything. Do
think,
you think
because
it
all
had to
that
do with him?
happened after he lost his job. All that went down. Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember when this whole thing was going on, and he was. You can't always make because you're living in a moment. You do dumb stuff. You must always think about what you're doing. People doxing his job, and he
Oh yeah, you
stopped.
gotta put
He
doxing.
even gave the
Doxing.
name.
So doxing
Doxing.
is yes. So
Shout out to
wait,
all the Garveys.
you said
Ow.
20. So how much are we up to?
We're at about 22.
Really?
Yeah, we've gone over the
Good
20.
God.
Let me see this question real quick. Pizarro started saying she could not be on panel with men. I think she wanted to do it for her husband, but I can't speak for Pizarro though.
No, but
Oh,
I'm just
but they
what
still
she has
don't.
said. Why I think people missed why she said she's done that, and people keep saying, well, "I don't know why she does this," but it's to prevent extra complications and
Yeah, so
arguments.
it's better to just not
To
allow
not
him.
do it. Hmm. A
And
gay man, I guess that's her. That's her equal, so she can go toe to toe. But a straight man
and then
calling her
no one could
bitch
use.
or
Then no
out of
one
her
could use.
name, her husband's gonna deem completely.
Isaiah, who are you slapping?
Art Bell jealous of what? Fart. Fuck out of here. Isaiah? I don't know what Isaiah's going there.
Baptist Bulldagger says, "Do you think Dovi's channel will survive last night's actions?"
Actually, no, because she went live after that and didn't have half what she had while she was live with Via. So no, no one barely understands what she's talking about and no one's interested. So that's a no for me.
It's amazing. It hasn't been 24 hours and she's
Oh,
getting
I
like
want to tell Candace
12K.
so badly, but she's gonna watch, so I don't want to tell her. But okay.
You're helping me out, girl, because I got hours to go scroll through.
I think this is a highlight though of what happened after um the Dovies panel was over and they went to the spaceship. It was something that happened there that was just like, oh, okay. I thought it was really funny.
I guess I'll catch it then because you didn't say it, but I'll
All
catch
right, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. So
it.
everyone that no, I'm not gonna tell you. No, I'll wait till you come back after you watch it, and I'll see if you catch it. 22. What else happened?
I'm sorry. I had to go off a little bit.
I'm
Sorry.
trying to think what else happened. I think we've covered most of the most like important things that people have done in the sector. Going to jail. Tracy called the police on herself.
That was
Um,
epic.
they said, ma'am, are you able to talk to the police? Are you home? She's like, yeah, I'm home. I'm home. Oh, God. I'm here. I'm here. No problem. Come on, come on. And then they get
I
there.
wasn't.
Oh
I was.
God. almost
I was
died.
live when that happened because I'm
But
almost sure
wait
she
a
was even
minute.
here in my live. And she
Her
left and went over and started a live and started doing that. And then I
got
saw somebody
arrested.
drop in my chat saying she got arrested. I'm like, but she was just over here.
She got arrested
Oh
on live. Her
gosh.
so-called man got arrested on live. And
Right?
then match made in heaven. You fucking cunts.
There goes another one for 24 or whatever number we're at.
Getting arrested with
Acting
the man on
drunk and
live.
getting arrested while on live.
Oh, God, you can't make
Power
this.
couple.
Power
The
couple.
the power
Power.
couple. My
God,
God.
more like
That
maggot
was that.
couple.
Mm-mm.
No, let's not
Yeah,
insult the maggots. The maggots have important jobs.
but people do too much on here though. For real, for real. You don't
But I
have to
was
go
having my
to
so
doing
okay.
all
So
of these
go over the
crazy
list of what
stuff.
you got. Go over your whole list. What you got.
TC, you really want to remember them? All right, hold on. Let's see if I can go over
Don't
them.
elaborate. Just go down the list. What you've got
I'll
so far.
try to remember all
You
25.
didn't write them down, Kerry?
I didn't.
Oh my God, we were going through this. I thought you were writing them down.
Oh, okay. I'm actually gonna write them this time
Oh
in the
my
chat.
God. This is
You
like
want me to
doing a
write?
team fucking project together. And you got this person that's supposed to take notes and do what we're fucking discovering. And she's like, oh no, I thought you guys would remember. Kerry, you're fired. You're
Okay, let's
fired.
go. I remember number one.
Oh God, Kerry,
Talking
fuck
about
it.
people's
We just
babies.
went to
No, we're doing
22.
it. We're doing it. We are doing, and for those in the clouds or those who are in the chat,
I'm about
we
to
are
get
doing
a
our top 20 list of you do too much for YouTube. Okay, should I get a pen?
And that's gonna be your thing for tomorrow. So you're gonna go live later and talk
Find
about
my
it.
pen. Half of some of the stuff I
I
wasn't
can't
here for.
believe
I
you,
heard
Kerry.
about.
We just went through this like I was really brainstorming, thinking she's writing this down, and we've
Hold
got
on there.
nothing.
Hold on there. I'm gonna get one pen for that one. Yeah, I'm soon come back.
Jesus Christ, you don't even have one pin. Good morning, Island ladies. Hello, Octavius. How are you doing? Octavius, one Kenobi Prime. So, Octavius, we're going through a list of the most shittiest things that people have done in this sector. You know, like call police on your friend, get him locked up, calling CPS, calling people's jobs. What else? See, Kerry, now you made me forget all the things I said earlier. I brainstormed for no reason. Oh, God. Does the chat remembers anything that we were talking about? We got to Red Ball and go back. Jay Wilson did a strip. Did. It's in the Boneyard segment. I think SK got that channel going on. That video is actually on that channel. Calling jobs, yes. Calling jobs. What do we say? CPS, dead people, dragging kids. What else do we say? Oh, team project gone to shits. Kerry, I gotta find one pen. But what do you guys think is the most heinous thing, though? Because people will be watching and saying, oh, you know, I think you should be doing this with your children. Do you even think that's okay for other people to be looking in saying, I don't think what you're doing with your kid is right, so I'm going to call CPS? Like, what is the most heinous that you just think, you know what? I mean, I think it should all be off limits. But what do you think is the most, like, the number one that should be off limits? Body shaming? Or washing the pum pum and laughing at his
The comeback. Father God.
Oh no! We've got a
Come
necklace.
back on see.
Sucking mustard online.
See.
Phantom said sucking mustard online.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
All right, I'm for real. No, I actually went and looked for a pen. That took me
Oh
a
God,
while.
Pum Pum. He said, "Go back in there and wash it good this time."
Mm-mm. So, on
Oh
this episode of
God, I'm
You
a
Do Too
fucking.
Much for YouTube. Okay. We were
Carrie,
on number one. I remember some of them
Carrie, you
though.
better get a second device and Red Ball and go on back to remember the one of them. Like, I can't remember the one of
Remember
them.
them. Remember some of them, man. All right,
Pum Pum,
I'm gonna
as
tell you them.
Isaiah said,
Alrighty.
Pum Pum.
The
How?
first
Oh,
one you mentioned. What?
okay. So you got to look at the chat. So the chat is trying to help us where you didn't write anything down.
The first one was the call talking about speaking of people's kids.
Driving people around other people's homes.
Yeah, we did that one.
Look at the gas station. Look at the pump. Now keep your eyes to the left. Do you see the cascading pool?
I'm not laughing.
Oh, fucking cascading fountain with flies and dead rats floating all around it. Oh God.
Oh my god.
No.
All right.
Okay, so do you remember when Fi walked into her own place of working and said, does she work here? And they were like, oh no, we let her go so long ago because she busted up someone's car because he didn't want to date her anymore.
That's what they said? TC for real.
I swear to God on my son, that's what they said.
That's what. Oh wow.
She was apparently obsessed with someone that used to work there, come there all the time, and he decided he didn't want to be with her. She busted up his car. That was one thing that led to her
Wow.
filing. I wish people would stop taking
I
out the
actually
videos.
I saw the video, right? But I didn't like go through it. I saw them talking to the woman. And the women were more interested to hear what she was doing on YouTube and stuff. That's what I said. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Wait, hold on. Let's back up. Okay, so let's back up just a second before all that even went down. Do you remember Ashley D?
Her
Ashley D.
mod.
No. Ashley D is
No.
a fucking weirdo that was on YouTube that hated Tracy. She was in Atlanta and she actually went to.
Didn't she have a mod by the name of Ashley before? Okay, keep
I
going.
think
Keep
maybe it
going.
was Ashley Lucas that was her moderator. I'm not really sure.
Okay.
But
Go.
there's Ashley D. She's a big lesbian chick with dreadlocks and she's really weird. But her and Tracy had some issues back in the day. This is way before Fi Babe and them went to Texas. So Ashley actually went to. She's in Atlanta. She went to a Supercuts or whatever that place that Tracy worked. There's another one in Atlanta. She walks in with her cell phone. She's got it on, recording the ladies that work there. And she's like, y'all know Tracy? Y'all know somebody named Tracy? And they're like, what? And they're like, no, look at this girl. She works for your company and this is what she does. And she went down the list of all the nasty things Tracy was doing. I was like, I can't believe this. And there
I
was
saw a clip of that.
And the ladies was in the store. They was like, oh my God, she really did that. And right after that, that's when Zero Tolerance had another issue with her and pulled his gun out on Tracy on live. Do you also remember that?
Let me put that one as a. That's too much. Hold on. That's one. Pulling guns online. Hold on.
I think Random remembers that. Yes, that was
I don't
Ashley.
recall
She was the
seeing on
first one to
YouTube.
go to Tracy's job, but in Atlanta, not in Texas. Not her job, but the extension or
Hold on. Pull.
place. That was
Hold
really
on.
creepy. And then Zero Tolerance, he was in Texas and he pulled his gun out. He's like, bitch, I'll shoot your ass. I'll shoot you. Because she kept saying something about he went to the ATM and nothing came out. And she kept teasing him. That was not going down so well. Tracy's had her running a lot with, I think, a lot of people.
And that is why she was going out to other sectors. It's not only because she wanted to, get other people or more content. It's also because she didn't have a lot of people left on here that she could actually go to their channels. For real, for real.
Well, I think after she lost her first channel, her first channel had over 10,000 subscribers on there. And then she lost that as she tried to rebuild again.
Channels.
Because she's very disgusting. You can't talk about, I'm going to put your daughter on these websites. And I hate when people reminisce their story and they talk about, oh, no, it was GoDaddy. No, it was a lot more websites, she said. And she mentioned that and said, old men will have their way with your child.
Well,
And
that's
that,
the person she's in an alliance with, so she's cool.
no, but I'm
They're
just
cool.
saying, like, yeah, that's how disgusting she is.
Yeah.
I would never forgive that.
But you have to also remember she wasn't getting any pipe that time, so no. Hey, no. Hey, no. Didn't say it was
I don't
right.
think she really got
Note,
any this time either.
notice. Before all of this, she was at home in the apartment, stuck and wasn't going out, and she was, always miserable, trying to call the cops, cussing people out. And the
Well,
minute she flew down to what's his name, Rob's, it was all, oh, no, babe. Oh, babe. Oh, no, babe. Don't say that, babe. Oh, babe.
I love
You
you,
know?
babe. I love you, babe.
Yeah, I love
I
you, my
love you.
baby. Babe. Oh, Rob.
That's
So
so sad.
before
He
that, she
loves
was so
me.
upset and, angry at the
It's
world. And
so
the moment
she
she got
smells like
there, she was
mustard and he
laughing
likes
at
it.
everything. She was just like, she laughs at everything.
Listen,
God.
I'm 37 years old, and all my fucking adult life, I've never heard a man say, I've been with a girl and her shit smells like fucking mustard. I'm so
Don't get me to
disgusted.
2%.
What is
You're
that
making, ooh,
fucking smell? It's sulfur. It's got to be rotten eggs.
1%.
Are you back it down on your 1%?
I went for my mustard. I heard, did anybody say mustard?
Mustard.
Shit.
Oh, God. Oh,
I don't
God.
want
I can
anybody
never
to say
look at mustard
shit
the
to me
same again.
because you
I
didn't
don't
say
give a fuck.
shit to her when she was talking about me. So I don't want nobody saying shit to me. Okay.
Dijon, French, crafts.
Hold on. I got number one. I got number
Why does
one.
Ronnie have this thing on her page where is she showing how Tracy is having sex with Rob and she made Tracy into the mustard thing where you squirt it out and rubs
Ooh.
things down like a hot dog?
Ronnie Q.
Ronnie cute.
Let me go look. Let me go
It's so
look.
She
Ronnie
said,
Q is something
when she
else.
said,
Let
I
me
got
see.
the sex tape of Tracy and Rob, and then you see a mustard thing coming down from her ill-shaped crotch. I can't do this. Oh, God. Listen, this sector is fucking hilarious. Okay, you find the most
Exactly.
funniest
Hold on.
things.
Where did Ronnie Q put that?
Oh, God. That body is my age, and I don't understand the behavior of that lady.
Oh
It's
no,
Denny's,
this is
not
not.
French's.
Is Ronnie Q? Oh,
I called Denny's, okay? I called Denny's and I said, hey, I've got a question for you. Could you please tell me what your mustard smell like? She said, excuse me?
you should have recorded that.
I said, listen, I'm sensitive to smells and want to order a bunch of things. And part of the condiments is extra mustard. Now, I've got a problem with mustard. Can you tell me what does it smell like? She said, what does it smell like? I said, yes. She said, I don't know. It's mustard.
You frustrated the woman. You frustrated the woman, TC.
Oh, God, I'm going to call back again. And I want someone to open it and smell it.
Let the people them alone. Let the people them alone. Mm-mm.
Because honestly, when I'm in Cali, I've never eaten at Denny's. I've always eaten at IHOP.
I've never eaten at Denny's before.
We
Never.
ate there one time coming from a club and I hated it. It was disgusting. I never ate there again.
Where did my pen go?
Oh, bloody hell, mate. Isaiah.
Hold on.
I say the fish don't fry in the jar. Or beans don't burn on the grill. That's right. Took a whole lot of try in. Just to get up there. Now we here in a big league. Ain't no turning back. As long as we here, you will be back.
Ain't
Ain't
nothing
nothing
wrong with
wrong
that.
with that.
Oh, we're moving on. We're moving on.
With the mustard can to the east side. Oh,
Isaiah, Isaiah,
God,
you're awful.
I
Isaiah
hate you
says, combine
guys.
the smell of mustard punani, Lord have mercy, mustard punani with Rob's alcohol, dog. Ooh, Jesus Christ, you
What
told me
Rob
not to
is
smoke
saying
that.
in other words is that her twat smells like rotten eggs because eggs is the natural base to make mustard, and so the
He
eggs
he Rob
come
Figwe.
and so the
Rob
eggs
Figwe.
fermented turns into the smell of sulfur. And so, what does sulfur smells like? Rotten
I'm
eggs.
gonna
So, man,
stop.
tell you your puss smells like rotten eggs. I don't think he likes it.
You know why I'm gonna stop? Because before all of that, he was the one going under the table trying to do this and
But
talking about
remember
what he
when he
did
went
with
under
her.
the
So why
table,
did
he
he then
almost
change his
died.
mind talking about mustard though?
When he went under the table, Carrie, he almost died. He said,
TC.
He almost- Carrie, you gotta leave me alone. I'm gonna stop talking to you.
Thank God for the mute button. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God. Jail. Hold on, random. Hold on. So you guys want to hear something funny? So this whole thing, jail, right? So Tracy had made this a live, and she spelled Jay Wilson was going to jail, Jale, and so I dropped in the chat and I said, listen, you may want to change your title because you spelled jail wrong. Fuck you, bitch. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. And she was swear to God that never happened, and she never spelled jail that way. And I'm like, I corrected
Wow.
you. I remember that, and I do have a phone somewhere around here because I took screenshots. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna charge it and post it because I girl.
Yet we're the dumb ones. Okay.
Listen, she
I love
spelled
it.
condom, CONDUM one day, and I fucking wrote that in. I said, you can't spell anything. Jail, condom, nothing. Bitch, you just fucking dumb. Okay? Just been on your back this whole time, just waiting for someone to come screw your fucking dumb ass. Fucking cunt. Ugh.
Man, that girl, that woman changed her whole demeanor. She changed the minute she flew out. My girl
Why is she
undesirable
telling
no
five
more.
people that? At least I got flued out. At least I got flued out.
The hell? What
No,
is it
you
to
did
fly
not.
somewhere?
If you go back to your videos, 4 videos where you said, hello, Paula, I was out buying Victoria's Secrets and I got this, I got that, yeah, and I bought my ticket. Yeah, you said you bought your ticket. Do you have amnesia? And your video is still up. You fucking cunt.
Yeah, TC was telling me about the video, the Baptist Bull Dagger. And also I saw Ronnie Q had it on her wall too, so I got a lot to look at before I leave here. God, what time am I gonna go to bed?
You definitely have to go watch Dovey first to be in order to watch anything else. But the good thing about that is put on 125 speed. That's what I do, a 1.5,
Yeah.
and fast forward, get to the points because it's a lot of what do they call that? Fluff. It's a lot of fluff in between. So if you want
Yeah.
to go past all that.
I'm gonna have to do that. And that's what I've been doing of late. Use speeding it up because you can't. If a video is like 4 or 5 hours,
Oh, that's what I do with everyone. I don't even watch them live. I just wait till they're done and I just go and speed through it. Especially Jay Wilson. What I want to say about Jay Wilson is this: he's funny and all, but listen, if you watch the first 5 minutes of Jay Wilson's videos, you don't need nothing else because he just repeats the same shit the whole way through all his videos.
let me say this,
Let
and
me say,
again,
and you know what I find
and again.
interesting? Everything is interesting. You know, I find interesting. You know, I find interesting. But let me say this. And let me say this. It's like, good
And let me
God.
say this, and
Oh,
again,
shut up.
and again, and
Oh,
he cuts people off. I like watching him sometimes. Not gonna lie, because he's funny.
he's
Then he
funny,
has his
yes.
moments when he's trash, but
Well,
I still like I go over there when I can manage because he's
I do
funny.
too, but I fast forward
But
through it.
well, the one thing that I don't like, because you're gonna have things that you like from different channels, and the one thing I don't like is when people come on his platform, he never allows them to speak.
Never.
Unless it's something he knows absolutely nothing about, or if the person says, they affirm and, making sure they finish completing their statement before he cuts them out,
And he'll
that's
ask them a
different.
question, and the moment they start answering, he'll just, well, let me,
Oh,
hold
right.
on. Let me, hold on. I'm just like, oh my God,
Yeah,
dude,
he doesn't allow
Jesus.
people to talk. So I'm like, why do people click the link? Because they know he's gonna
He's
keep
not a good
butting in.
interviewer.
No,
He's not.
he keeps butting in, or then he'll give the answer to the question, or he'll try to talk while they're talking, and hold on, just let me say this. Just hold on, let me say this, and he goes in. So like sometimes the people don't even remember what they were about to say because he cuts them out so often.
So often, and he does it all the time. But you know what? I love when what's his name? Tim goes over and he said, "Listen, Miss Thang, let me tell you something, Miss Thang. Look here, Miss Thang. Are you gonna let me talk?"
Tim needs to stop doing that to
Oh
himself.
God.
I like
Yay.
Tim. I like watching Tim because he's hilarious. He got a spicy mouth, but Tim
I
goes
had
over
to
there
pull
knowing that he's
over.
gonna ridicule him.
I had to
So
pull
he needs
over
to
one
stop.
day. I just parked my car because I couldn't focus. I said, "This is too much."
Then it
Are you gonna
is
let me
bad.
talk? Are you gonna let me talk, Miss Thang? Shut up! I'm telling you, as his purpose back. As he comes back and he's still talking and he go on mute and you see him still going on. Gary!
Truthfully, no.
Oh God, I
Tim, just
cannot.
stop it.
Mustang.
Tim,
I love the
Tim,
Mustang.
do it on your panel. Do it on your channel, Tim, because he's
Mustang.
always gonna do you like that when you go over there. He's not open to having a conversation, and you get yourself riled up, and it doesn't really look good, to be quite honest. I don't like when you do that, Tim. I don't. I liked him, yeah, strictly. I like him,
I do
but
too. I
it
think he's
doesn't look
funny,
good.
but I
He
think he
he
degrades
shouldn't do that
himself as who he
when
is
he
going
clicks
over to
that
Jay
link.
Wilson's. Yes, he does.
Right. Because he's hoping for like an actual conversation, but
Jay
Jay
Wilson
Wilson
cuts
does
him
not. But
off.
mm-mm.
But also, too,
and
let's
and
be
tr-
fair. Let's be fair, because he'll ask a question saying something about who pays your mortgage. Is the house really yours? Okay, we're not talking about that. Stay on topic. And that will piss Jay Wilson off. So it's like, both of them have to actually be on a mature level to say, okay, we'll have a conversation and let it not be so petty. That's the uncouth and arrogance in him.
Isaiah, his name is Timothy Blaine. If you type that in, you'll see him.
Tim Blaine, Mustang!
Strictly
Shut up,
because I can.
Mustang! I love it.
And then he stops and he sips his water and he's
Right. And
he
he's
goes
like,
back.
can I talk? Can I talk? I said, can I talk? You have to understand sometimes
Uh,
when my heart's listening, I gotta sit down and say, these people are crazy.
Listen,
What the
I this
fuck?
is why I keep saying that even though a lot of crap happens over here, I still like the sector because you're gonna
I
have moments when
do.
it's really funny. You got some people who are genuinely funny,
They
and you
are.
got
They're
some
very
people when they're
funny.
cussing people out. It is so hilarious. You can't help but And then you had some very interesting characters who click the links. They make it fun too. Then you got
Why
the
did
people in the
Thea?
chat,
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, you find out a human, and usually that's what I try to find the funniest part of things. But why did Vias tell Rico? She said, "Yeah, hit the link," and so he gets up there.
Who?
Vias, this was
Who she
on
tell?
Rico, the one in New York, not Rico
Oh,
Scrap,
okay.
regular Rico. And so he gets up there and he starts talking, and he's like sort of just like starting to go off. And she said, "What happened to Bella? Why Bella run away like that?" Bella the cat.
Not laughing.
Oh my! I mean, hey,
Wait, all I can remember is Bella running.
Bella, 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 Bella,
Bella said, "What? You let
That's
me go. I
about
run me around for you, so I'm nah look back.
outside me there.
Bella
Oh
said, look,
God.
me nah turn back, you say now. Go where
Wait,
me a
it
go,
was
you know.
funny. It was
Bella
funny
take
because Rika
off.
was trying to hold on to her to say goodbye, and when she got downstairs, she saw the sky, she saw the sun. She said, "Nigga, bye." Yeah, I'm out of here.
Bella said, me gone.
Hey,
Me gone,
listen,
me
Bella
gone.
almost got hit by a car, and the way she dodged that shit and hit the fucking block. I've never seen that in my whole life.
Me dark now. Boy.
Wait, Leah said, "Why are you going around picking up animals that belong to other people?"
But you notice though,
Oh,
Rico
God.
wasn't afraid to stand up to her, so
Oh, that
I'll
was
give
so
him that
funny.
too.
Oh
He
God.
he he came up being his usual self, so he's not gonna be one of those people who fold because oh
Wait.
wow, VS is back.
Random says you should put drunk stream chatting on your list. Who's done drunk stream chatting? You talking about Rick Reed?
Who?
I put my foot in your ass. I put my foot in your ass.
Well, Rick Reed's junk lives, they're lit. I should Lord, TC laughs until she drop off herself. Jeez and peace. TC girl. TC laughed herself off the panel. Okay. TC laughed herself off the panel. She's back. Ooh! Ooh! Who is this behind the screen? Hold on. Wait. Look at this.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Translator meow 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 meow. We're speaking for Bella and meow 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 meow. We know that she's okay. Meow 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 meow. And meow
Hold
meow meow
on.
meow
Mute. Let me mute. Huh.
meow 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 meow. Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Could you do that song for me?
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Meow,
Meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow.
meow. Meow meow meow. Now all I need to say,
Yeah.
she's okay. I'm a representative for Bella.
Are you okay now, Bella? Are you back home with your family?
All of us are sweet cats, and we okay. We got Bella. She's straight. I'm a representative. So no worries. We all good. We're hanging out behind the pizza place and we're eating the pepperonis off this giving away pizza slices that the humans didn't want to eat. Cause down here, the rats they be taking all the bread. So we try to get the pepperoni off before they get meow meow meow.
But wait, Gary, do you remember when he was sitting there and he was petting Bella and Bella fucking just started beating him up, slapping him all over the face. Oh God. He was like, "You motherfucker."
Oh, God.
I'm live.
I need tissue. Oh, where the... Oh, God. Well, we...
Rico made a lot here of this. I do like Rico. I do support him, but that was too funny.
fun is fun. Okay. Bella made an appearance. That who would have ever thought?
Hey, when Bella almost got hit by that car, I was like, oh my god, no! And she just kept going, going, going. Snowbella, but what's the funny thing is Snowbella's a boy. No one ever remembers
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, Snowbella is a boy. Oh god. I'm in real tears.
Too,
I
I'm
can't
in real
believe
tears.
Bella
I'm on the
made a whole
floor
appearance.
in the beef
Bella made an
sector.
appearance.
Bella don't
That's
even
so
know how
cool.
funny she is and what an impact she made in the beef sector.
At least she came and let us know that she's okay. I mean,
Oh,
he's okay.
yeah.
Yeah. I
I'm
appreciate
in
that,
tears
Bella.
too.
Dang.
Oh god. Wait.
Laughing.
Oh
Oh
god,
my
this just
goodness.
prompted me to think of the most funniest moments in the beef sector. What have we experienced? I've been here
Should I
almost 5
actually do a
years.
list for that one for real?
You
Because
should, but you have a pen and paper, you know.
I have
So
a pen and paper. You know what? I wrote 8 though. I actually had
we
8 for the
actually
ones
came
that
up
we were
with
doing.
22 things and you didn't
We can
write none
still
of them
find.
down.
Listen, number 1 I remember was
No, unless you
playing,
got the
speaking
number
on
one.
people's kids. Number 2, apartment tours. Number
Wait,
3.
wait, Carrie, hold on. Read Isaiah's comment. Who the fuck is Bella?
Him there. Isaiah doesn't frequent the beef sector a lot, so he doesn't know like a lot of people. If you notice,
He
he was
doesn't
asking
seem
who was who.
American the way he gets on. I don't know.
Isaiah is all over the place, and I just let him rock because he's,
Why
you
my
know.
cat Pepper was like, what the fuck? Pepper, I like her name. Pepper.
Your cat was your cat was hearing the meow 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 song.
Meow, 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 meow. Who's on the phone? Never me. I love cats though. I do.
Oh, I'll do dogs before I ever do
No,
cats.
I'll
I am
never.
afraid of cats.
I would starve the dog and feed the cat.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll try to split it, but if I had to, I'd save the cat. I'm not a dog person
Mm-mm.
like that.
The cats can go out and hunt. Okay.
Oh no.
Cats can eat lizards. Cats can eat a lot of stuff.
I still
They're
have my
supposed to
cat's
be
umbilical
outdoors
cord.
hunting.
My cat's umbilical cord is still in this little tiny little bottle thing that I have.
Nossa.
Yes, I've hand raised and fed, bottle fed my kittens that I had. Yeah. And it's so crazy because all my cats, people say, oh my God, your cats are just like you. They're crazy.
You're a cat woman. TC
I
is a
do.
cat
I think
woman.
I was a cat in my past life or something. I love cats. I love them, love them, love them.
No, cat only serve one person for help catch rats.
That is not true. They are funny. They have personality. And I love the fact that you walk in and you be like, hey. And they look at you like, what the fuck do you want?
They do, and I hate when they stare.
And dogs are always coming up to you and show you all this affection. Cats are just like, bitch, did you get any treats? Okay, because you always out. Okay, bitch, what are you looking at? I love the personalities. I love cats. They're funny to me.
I'm afraid of them scratching
I love
me
all
up.
animals, but if I had to rescue and keep and care for, it has to be cats.
Your camera is on.
Mine?
Oh, somebody in the back.
Oh Jesus,
Girl, I always got my finger ready. Okay. Always.
Okay, so, Terry, you know that I draw, right? And so there are these erasers that I get from Amazon, and I have them, and they really rubber-like, and I just put them over the thing, and it never moves and nothing. It's really good.
Y'all got me laughing too hard.
What are the eraser?
They're rubber erasers. So what you do is like when you're drawing and you may have too much graphite on your drawing or too much pencil light, you use it to pick it up. That way you can shade your drawings better. Some people are heavy-handed in certain areas, but these erasers are really good for that.
To lighten it up. Okay.
And not just to lighten up, but it picks up the graphite. So if you ever draw something and you look at it, and for instance, the eyes of something is really shiny, that's too much graphite, means you're heavy-handed on it, but you can use these erasers to pick it up.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Well, I came up to be Stank for the Cat Society.
Who's this?
I am a cat advocator.
I
have
yes,
men
representing for Sebastian. And I
They're,
also had a Bella
they're
and
great
Marina.
therapy animals, and I have raised several litters,
I'd
and
have to.
they assist my elders that have emotional issues, that have physical disabilities. And I have donated every single cat that I have ever bred and raised, and they have wonderful success rates. I've not had one person return them. Every time I check on them, they're still with their original owners, and they're wonderful. It's how you treat your kitty.
That is true. But you know, cats,
I don't
like
like the
children,
smells they have.
children have a
Mm-mm.
way of sensing, much like dogs, I think, too, if you're a good person or not. So I think your cats choose you, you don't choose your cats. That's how it goes.
Well, I'll stay
You
and
say you don't
admire
like the
them from
smell?
afar.
Um,
Yeah,
could I
I
answer
don't like the
something really
smell.
quickly?
Mm.
Strictly Platinum. I draw from people, portraits to whatever, but it's mainly pencil, black and white drawing. I do paintings too, but yeah, I love to draw. I have a drawing I've done, and I'm scared to release it because everyone's like, "Oh, you should have asked permission first." And it's of like Jay Wilson, Sean, pretty much people in the beef sector, and but I don't know if I should post it. I don't want to get flagged for it though.
I
Why
don't see
wouldn't
how
you?
they can flag you if it's something that
It's
you
your
created.
piece.
Well, the thing was, before I did the drawing, I asked each content creator in the chats, I'm doing this, could I draw it? And everyone was like, well, just send me email first just to see. And I didn't want to do all that. I went ahead and did the drawing anyway, but I don't know if I should post it. Maybe I'll post it for maybe 24 hours and then delete it.
You got a drawing buddy in here. Strictly Platinum says I do the same.
Oh,
What?
really? Hey,
And
now.
I'm a painter. Come on, fam.
Hey,
Oh,
you know what's my favorite thing, you guys? And tell me, as an artist, I've got my electric eraser. I ordered 2 of them, and it's the best thing ever. So if you're ever drawing
I've
hair,
never
you want hair
heard.
to look really realistic, and you use your electric eraser, and it comes different style erasers. You can make. Oh my god, I have one drawing, and the hair is so beautiful. I love it.
Oh, I'm so glad
Best
to hear
thing.
you say that.
I've
My
never
daughter
heard
does
of an
drawing.
electric eraser ever.
Right, right.
Yes. Okay,
Wow.
so you guys Google it, and I have the blue one, and it's so pretty. And when I charge it up, it's got this pretty blue light on it. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I do. I'm just
No,
sometimes
screw that. You need to make us alive.
I need to make a live about.
What? Wait, where'd she go?
Off. She fell off.
No, I need a live on this. I need to see this. Something that's on drawing, so my daughter can.
I told her to do this months ago.
Okay, listen to this. Listen, you hear that?
Yeah,
That's my electric
Wow.
eraser,
you need to
and
do
it comes.
a live.
And it comes with, let me tell you, so the erasers, they come in all different shapes and sizes. So I drew a cat. Well, I drew like a big cat the other day. And when you draw big cats and you're trying to get the details in, and it has these little tiny erasers you stick in, and the way you just like go through and make it is so pretty. I'm so fascinated with this. I love it. And I'll never use another regular eraser ever again.
Yes, definitely. I do need you to do a live. And real quick before I forget to say,
Oh, Strictly says she's got
It looks
one.
like
You
one of
so you understand
those
what I'm saying.
trimmers. Why I'm seeing it, and it looks like one of those little nose trimmers.
Kind of, exactly. So I've got the blue one. I've got the blue one. And if you
Oh,
look at the erasers it comes with, it's like, okay, where's my box? Hold on. My box of erasers that it comes in
I'm watching a video while we talk. I'm
is
watching
right
someone
here. So
use it.
you hear this? You hear this?
Yeah.
This is a box of fresh erasers that you
I
stick
live
inside. I love it. This is the best. Okay, so the one that I've got is called AFMAT. So look up AFMAT.
I'm definitely going to.
And it's AFMAT electric eraser, and I bought 2 of them, and it's the best thing you can do as an artist.
Oh,
Like,
this is
she does like the
cool.
anime drawings and all that stuff. But let me say real quick, Aquarian, yes, it definitely depends on the breed, because my babies are long-haired domestics, and
Oh, I
all
like
my babies came from them.
daughters.
and they look like the cousin to the really expensive cats, and they're brindle, and they have the lion manes around them. It definitely makes a difference, the breed of a cat. But TC, I'm gonna be
Hmm.
live.
I didn't hear you, hon. What'd you say?
I'm gonna be waiting for your live.
She's
I am
not doing. You hear her laughing? I told her to
no.
do this months ago.
No,
Like,
but
even if
here's
you
the
don't
thing.
come
I'm
on,
such a perfectionist. I want it to be all perfect. Is that I don't. It's like you like constructive criticism, but I'm scared. Like, okay, how
Do
am
I
I
need to
do
set up
this?
the camera and
I'm
have
gonna
it
post
facing
something on
down?
my community wall of what I drew recently, and tell me what you guys think. But yes, no, I have. I even listen. I draw so much. It's so
Look,
sad.
do I need to set up a camera
oh, you do portraits
and have it
strictly.
facing my desk so that you can see her draw along with you? I will do that.
Okay, I don't know how that works, but we can have a draw along.
Basically, I would use what I'm using now,
Mhm.
but instead of using my laptop, I'll use either my phone or my tablet. I'll create a stationary environment so that you can only see what she's drawing, because I'm not putting my kids on here. Absolutely not.
Mhm.
And then that way, as you guys talk, you can see her draw.
I told
Okay,
her to do it before. You should try it, random. You should
I
try
will.
it.
We need to
Create,
set
if
up
even if
something
you
and
want
do
to
it.
create another channel, just oh, you already got another one. You could do
But
it
you
on
know what, Karen?
there.
Well,
Remember I
I
was
have
telling
6
you
channels
that I
at
really didn't
least.
want to do beef sector stuff. I really just wanted to do my art stuff and
You're in.
and just to showcase what I
You get
do. But
lucky. You already get lucky.
Like TC, you could do a channel that says, Art TC.
I didn't hear you. Broke up. What you say?
You can do a channel like Art with TC. Sorry, the weather's changing. We're expecting a possibility of snow and or ice.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, I draw a lot. I even draw what I think Kerry looks like, but and it's pretty. It's very pretty. But I just draw what I thought,
Oh.
what I think you look like. And
I
no,
want
I
to
just draw a
see.
lot of times. Let me tell you something. On my downtime, like when my son's down and everything is copacetic, I just get on my drawing spree. I listen to YouTube, and as I'm doing that, I just draw. And
And
as I'm
pieces will
listening,
take days, or it depends on what type you're doing.
sometimes
So,
it doesn't. Like I do sketches too. Those are really fast. Like the other
oh,
day
you
when
do
I was
sketches too.
when I was listening to Tracy and Rob, and we can hear how I was drawing what I'm imagining what they it looked like in their hotel room with them. I'll probably get flagged for that one, but yeah.
Isaiah, these are my babies.
But I do love my art. Yeah, I have a portrait hanging in my living room that I drew. It's so realistic looking of Bob, and my husband got it framed for me, and it's so pretty. I love it. But I don't know. Sometimes I'm a little insecure about because drawing. It's like every day you get a little better. Like every day you really have to work on something, and
That's me.
I just want to be so perfect and so good at it.
That's an artist. An artist is someone who does
Well, girl, draw me. You see my
everything.
picture, draw me.
Oh.
Don't get mad. Okay, so I'm gonna draw you, and if I post, look, I'm gonna do the. You've got on your community wall. We can post something for how many hours or minutes. I'm gonna tag you random, and I'm gonna take it the fuck down when I'm done. And tell me what it looks like. But that's really my thing. I'm really creative with my hands. I'm good with my hands.
I
Artist,
hope
you
you're
know,
saving your pieces, and at some point you're gonna, do like a display. Get your
I
pieces
do. And what
sold.
I've done is the other day is so funny because my dad, all my uncles, they're very they're naturalists at this. They are amazing. I've got uncles that are architects that have done amazing things. But I think for me, they got it, but I had to work at it. You know what I mean? It's it's in my genes. I can see it, I could do it, but I really had to work at it. And so the other day I was looking at things that I drew in 1999 till now, and I've gotten so much better, and I'm glad I've practiced every day since then, and it's worth it. So I'm becoming what I really strive to be.
At some point in my life, I'm gonna take it up again because I like landscapes and stuff. That's what
Yes.
Yes,
interests me.
that's my spot
Yeah,
right there. I love me some landscapes. It look like a
mountains. I like doing the little different
right
colors, the
with
sky.
a dusty road leading off, an old shack in the back.
But
I
I'd
like
much.
that rusticness.
I'm very rusty, so I'll have to. So that's why I don't really like talk about art
But
much. But I
there's an art
did
teacher
when I
that
was in
says,
school.
everything that you draw is not to be just to look at as okay, that's not good. Like everything you draw is some beauty in it, and you should appreciate
Girl,
it no
my
matter
mom
how
still has
you look
my
at it.
paintings in her home, and I'm like, why don't you take? I feel so weird looking at it. I'm like, why do you still
Aquarius.
have this thing up?
Well,
When
I
you
don't know if you guys had seen. Okay, so when I was going through this little petty thing with Brianna, I had drew Brianna, and it was on there. I thought she was gonna be mad when it was posted, and she was like, "No," she's like, "Oh my god, TC is actually really, really good
I
at this."
didn't
And
see it.
she says, she would actually hang it on her wall, but it was just like a really good sketch, a really just funny sketch I did of her, just to be petty. But yeah,
Beauty is in
Oh,
the
she
eye of
said
the
she'd
beholder.
buy
It's
it.
no different than human beings.
it isn't. I just love to draw, and it's
Right
very.
now,
I
you
I
mention
do
it.
realistic drawings. As if you give me a picture of someone, I draw it in black and white, and there it is. That's mainly what I practice to do.
Do you
I love
use
to draw people.
charcoal?
I do. I have charcoal
I
drawings.
am amazed at the stuff that I see people do with charcoal. I fall in
So the thing
love.
about charcoal is that you use mainly brushes. You dip it in and you just shade it out, and that's pretty much how it works.
I sit and watch people just do their pieces.
Like
I don't
this
necessarily
weekend,
see them
Rob
with
Ross
brush
is doing.
though.
So Rob Ross has got his live games, because every weekend he does this. So anyone who's interested in doing painting, if you type in Rob Ross on YouTube, there's a live going on. You could paint along with him until Monday morning, and learn different techniques. And I have a lot of different people that I watch to get different tips and
Yeah, you
stuff
made me
from. So
subscribe to somebody. I don't remember their names, but I do get their feed when they do go live.
well, if you're
So
interested, I always share them, once they go live, because I always draw along with them and participate
let
and
me
learn
go
different
follow
things.
him
There's
on.
this guy I love, love, love. I can't think of his name right now. Do
He's
follow
live
him,
right
but
now.
he draws from the skeleton outside. So he draws the skeleton of you, and then he shades your face and your body onto the skeleton that he's drawn. It is amazing. And that's something I'm practicing now too. I did that last week.
Ooh, I'm watching him right now. He's live
Rob
right
Ross,
now.
right? He's live, exactly.
Yeah, he
He
has
goes live
almost a
every.
thousand
They go
people in
live
the room.
every weekend from I think starting Friday tonight, and then it goes on till Monday morning, so you can watch that and learn a lot of different things.
Well, you see my Abby right now. This was one
I
of the
can't
first
see
times.
it. Let me see, because I think I'm in comments. Hold on, let me see. Is that a fish?
It's a cash
It's like a piranha.
Cheshire cat.
Okay,
It's one of the first times I learned to shade and work with acrylics.
you did that. That is pretty.
So it's
I
places
shared
like
some
this
of my stuff
family
with
thing.
like people when I had my Instagram, my IG. I used to share things with people I would talk to and things like that. And some people asked, if they could use some of my drawings to put on T-shirts and stuff. I told them they could go ahead and do it. I don't really care, but yeah.
Girl, go print the something them on t-shirt. What you mean? You make money off of your work.
I know, but for me, it was just like I thought
Girl,
about it the other day. I'm like, I've given away so many drawings that people have used on different
girl,
things.
I hope you have your site. You put your signature and stuff there.
I've done cover albums for folks back in the day.
Wow,
Natural,
that's
like,
cool.
yeah. So I'm
So
not
Randall
Bibi
likes
Skibby.
painting and you like drawing. That's really cool. I like watching people work,
I
doing
have
art.
paintings, but I don't know. It's so messy, and I'm a bit OCD with everything. So
I'll paint before I ever draw anything.
I went shopping today, and
Portraits
I want
back.
more pencils. I have more pencils than I need. I have every
Mm-mm.
pencils that they've ever advertised of how to, things you need for your drawings everywhere. It's just this room we have. I call it the day room. It's all drawings in here. So
I'll paint before I ever draw.
And you
really,
see
I'm
that
good.
one? That's another painting. That's all acrylic. I love the fact that I get the paint in my hands and I get the opportunity to create something from nothing. And this was on a
That's
white
really
canvas.
nice.
A friend of mine for Christmas gave me this. It looks like how
That's
you'd open a
nice.
dresser drawer, and the dresser drawer, like it's I would say it looks like a box, but it looks like a dresser. So it has little drawers. So you open it, it's got pencils and it's got like paint brushes and it's got paint and all the stuff. You open it, it's so pretty. I love it.
Isaiah,
Yeah. That's what my friends give me for Christmas is always art stuff, but yeah.
Oh, Aquarian, you watch him too?
Yes.
Aquarian watches him too.
I love Rob Ross. Oh, there's another guy. I can't get out of this
His
thing
hair
right
gives
now,
me
but
80s
I
vibes,
will
but
definitely, if you guys follow me and you guys are into this, I will definitely share the people that are really amazing. They're really sweet and they go live. You can ask them anything, you draw along with them, and it's amazing. And I'll share it on my page.
do you watch the Art Sherpa?
Honestly, I don't. I follow so many of them. I don't remember the names. Once they go live, I just go on with them and paint. There's so many of them I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, the Art Sherpa and Painting with Jane. That's where I got my beginning.
Okay, well, Random. One day we definitely will do live together and showcase our talents.
yeah, and
And
there
you
is
know
an
what we do
option
it then?
also. You guys know you can stream together, right?
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I
Yeah,
did
there's
not
an
know
option
that.
there. Look. I don't remember where I saw it, but there's an option when you click the live button, you
Mm-hmm.
hmm
can actually stream with somebody else. I'm gonna try it out one day.
I gotta check that out one day and see.
So
But
you
yes,
two could actually do that.
And if you don't even want to put it on your channel, I know I won't get you your views,
I
but
don't care about views. I'm not. Here's the thing. I'm not interested in being like, oh my god, I want to be a content creator. I just like the fact that I can voice my opinions if someone's not live and I don't have to go on the channel. And I think pretty much if I have anything to say, that's what it is. And it's just for fun, but I'm not, trying to be YouTube famous or nothing. But I would love to showcase some of my artwork.
because I was about to say we can always do it. Like if you want to do a StreamYard, we could do it on my channel because my channel is going to be truly random. I don't want to be stuck in one space.
Yeah, and that's not me. And the thing is, with the beef sector, yes, the beef is messy, it's fun, but there's other elements to me. And, if I'm going to dibble dabble in this thing, I'd like to just do different things. But people are really not interested unless you're dragging someone or cussing someone out. I mean, I don't know. That's not really what I'm interested in most of the time. It's funny, yes, but
Yeah. See, and I
There's
mean,
not like
okay,
there's
I'm
no
in the mess.
longevity.
exactly.
I'm in for the mess, but I don't want to be dedicated to the mess.
Exactly.
There you go.
I don't want to do that.
I'll watch it. I'll talk about it. I'll be a part of some stuff that's happening, but I don't want to be like, ooh, I gotta follow up. I gotta be a part of everything. I want to be known by everybody. Nope.
I wish
Right.
I
I'll
could
come
tell you
when I
guys a
can.
business that I've started, which has something to do with art, but it's something that's dear to my soul. And I think I could tell you guys. I don't know. I won't tell you
You
the name.
can.
Okay, so the business I started 2 years ago, I had a very, very beloved aunt of mine. I loved her so much. And she had cancer. She was very young. I think she was. She died at 53 years old. But I loved her so much. But I know the one thing that really bothered her when she was going through that was she lost her hair. And so we used to go out and get her these wigs, and because she had really long hair, and she lost all her hair. So we used to get her these wigs, and they'd be so itchy for her. She'd be like, oh my god, it's just so itchy, and she would just take them off, and she would hate to go outside and not feel her best pretty with her hair. And so I came up with this idea because there's this guy in London, but they do it for guys that are losing their hair. They have they're called silicone wigs, but they're for men only. They only make them. So I came up with this idea if I could construct these with the silicone, so it literally constructs your head as if it's your own scalp. So it's not the lace or anything of the sort. It's silicone, and it has the hair in it. It can last you 6 years, 5 years. The hair is
Wow.
natural, human. And so him and I, we came up like we basically did a prototype of what I wanted to do. And so the business that I've started is, to create these wigs for girls. Young little girls go to school, they see little friends with their hair, they don't have hair, and their moms, it's not itchy, it's very comfortable, and it suctions to your hair. So that's another thing I started 2 years ago.
That's what's up. Look, don't say anymore because people are
I
known to
was
rip
about to
people apart.
say it.
That's why I said I didn't
That's
really want to
commendable
say
though. That's
much.
really cool, TC. That is I didn't know you were gonna say it online on here that way. I thought you
No,
were gonna
I
type
didn't
it
say the name. I
in.
didn't say the name of my company, and it's not
They're
something
gonna
that
go research like crazy.
will never
I'm not
But
find
even
it.
that's
talking about like the doxing aspect. I'm
They
just saying people will take
they
your
will
idea
never
and
find
run.
it. Honestly, they wouldn't. They would never find it. But it's just something I wanted to share to say,
That's
there's changes, that can come
that's
with
something
people.
that's really good, especially for those who are experiencing all sorts of stuff, whether it's alopecia, whether it is
All of those
what's it
things.
called, even those who are going through treatment and stuff.
okay.
So
Yeah, I'm
something
coming.
like that would
Okay.
really, really be helpful for them. So that's really cool though.
Y'all, I got to
That's really
go. Um,
commendable.
I really hate to go because this is an amazing,
I
amazing
do the
thing to
Baptist.
do.
I've got my trademark and all of that stuff done, and I did that 2 years ago, and it's picking up. And I'm really focusing on that, trying to create different
Yeah.
designs and
Oh, she
things
said
like
she
that.
has to go.
Okay, y'all, I've got to go. We've got a funeral in a few hours. So peace, love, and
Okay.
light. I will
Same to
catch y'all on
you.
the next one. I hate to leave because this is a great conversation, but I wish you nothing but prosperity and I hope it works out beautifully. Peace
Thank
out.
you, and I wish you all the best as well.
Thank you for coming up, Random. That's really nice though, TC. Girl, y'all go on with
Yeah.
things, man.
Well,
I
I
feel
tried
proud
to.
of you. I know. That's
Thank
really
you,
cool.
thank you.
And I hope
So
your
that's
business
another
becomes like
thing.
really prosperous.
Well, it's expanding, which is why we're going to go back to the States, and we have a fundraiser thing coming up that we've got to showcase more stuff. But this time it's just for the children, and so how that goes. So that's another thing I was working on. But it all has to do with art and how I work with my hands. Basically, that's the whole point and my
Mhm.
passion.
Yeah. There are some people who are just really talented, and I appreciate talent. I appreciate art. I appreciate people who can exhibit their talents. I like watching that. Isaiah, you're crazy. I noticed that. So that's why I let you rock, because you're always chatting crap.
I don't think Azai is American. He's from
Isaiah
somewhere.
is, think
It's
Mexican.
crazy.
Are you Mexican? Oh, Viva's is here, but I think she's behind in the chat. Because she's saying, damn straight, I will take a life for mine. Okay. She must be talking about when you were saying, they were saying stuff about your children, your child.
I
Viva
don't think
you're
I don't
behind.
think Michelle likes me. I don't know. I've never said really much to her, but I don't know. I don't have
She
nothing
probably
negative to
doesn't.
say.
See,
I
like,
don't
people think
know.
you're,
But we're both cancers, which is really funny. So I don't. It's so funny. But I don't have
I don't
nothing
think she
against
hates you.
her.
The Miss Old Girl, you're a little bit behind. I think she's doing our top 26.
Oh, okay. The
Isaiah
stuff
says
you
there
didn't
are.
write down, Kerry. You're a bad team member.
I have them. I have them. Dead mom on channel, calling jobs, losing jobs over YouTube, pulling guns online, punching
He
the
says, I
cat,
wonder who falls in the third
speaking for
category.
people's.
What category, Isaiah? What
He
category are you
says there
talking
are
about?
three types of painters, right? And he said
Mm-hmm.
number one,
Mm-hmm.
there are those who are born and destined to be painters.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, there are those who study and build the skill to be a painter.
Mm-hmm.
And number three, there are those who can't paint for shit.
I don't see that comment. He's
I
silly.
had it on the screen.
Well,
I think
Isaiah,
I
some are
fall
born
under
with
this
talent,
one.
and some of us have to work at it. I
I
got the
think I'm in number
genes,
two.
but I had to work at it, and yeah. And that's another thing where it's like I don't know, but like you said, I guess we can all go live and just showcase our talent and what we have to do. But Sometimes I just wish we could just all just be free without worrying about, oh my God, they're going to dox this, they're going to dox that. I mean, not that I'm worried about anything in my life. I mean, it is what it is, but it's just the fact, the invasion of it.
Exactly. That and some people don't understand that,
Yeah,
because if
like I
you
wouldn't
choose
care what you
not
find
to,
out, but can I be entitled to my fucking privacy?
right.
Fuck.
It's your choice. I keep trying to say this. It's your choice. I chose this. You chose that. What makes your choice better than mine? You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You
And who
chose
gives
to
you the
share. I
right
didn't.
to go pry into something because you're mad at me about something? It just, yeah, I have a problem with that.
Makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
And then
But
and you can't make sense because people can't. Whatever.
it's just weird to me. But I
It's
mean, if they
really
go and they
weird.
find something great, let me know how you feel. You coming over for dinner? You get my shotgun ready. You can come all you want, but you're not invited. Just remember that. You can show up, but you are not invited.
I wish them the best. That's what I do.
Okay. But yeah,
It's crazy.
I think art
Demon
is a way to express yourself in any situation, and it gives me an outlet. So
Yeah, I really appreciate art. The Miss O was asking what happened with Kiki and VS. Did they go at each other? Because I don't know.
they did. It's on his channel. The video is still there.
Did he? Oh, so she clicked his link?
I'm not really sure what happened, but what I did was, because I'm subscribed to Ken and it came up, I was watching, but at the same time the Dovey thing was going on, so I never finished. But I know he was
I think
he
that's.
was pretty much upset that everyone was just bending down to this bitch and telling her things and letting her change the channels, and especially with the Stacey Robertson and Dovey situation. I think that pissed him off.
Yeah, because he did go live during that time. There we go. So I typed the response to the Miss O. Because he went live when Dovey was live. I remember because I think I dropped down. I think in the chat. I think
I
because
call his
he
replay, but I gotta go back and finish it.
there's too much to go through. There's so many videos to go through.
It's a
So
lot,
much.
but I think that's what I told you. The main important ones, if you really want to pay attention to it, would be the whole W thing. You can Red Bull, get to the most important part of it, and then go to the spaceship, listen to Jay Wilson. Oh, did you hear Tracy curse out Hutchinson this morning, told her about her murderer son?
Oh really?
Yeah, so she went off on Shelley saying your son is a murderer.
Oh wow.
All that, you didn't want you at the funeral, your
Oh
son
wow.
threw the little girl out on the highway, all that went on this morning.
Oh
Jay
wow.
Wilson went live, so that one, I don't know if you want to listen to that. That was
Nah.
one.
TC, you know I told you I unsubscribed. I'm not going over there.
I'm just
It's for my
saying.
own. It's for my own. I need to have blessings in my life. So I gotta, if I gotta step away from some people, I have to. And those
So,
two I stepped away from. So
because
I don't watch
apparently,
either. I
I'm
don't
not
watch her
sure
or
about this
Shelly.
because I saw this in the chat, but I'm not sure if this is fact or not, saying that Shelley was the one that got her banned from the Red Roof Inn. So,
What? Ooh. Ooh.
yes, so that's, and so that
Ooh.
triggered her to go off, and so she cursed out Jay Wilson and S. Hutchinson in her live this morning. Yeah.
Oh wow. Ooh, hold on. I subscribe. Rob Ross also has another channel called Bob Ross. So
Bob
I'm
Ross,
subscribed
yes.
to both. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm all over the place. Yeah, but I didn't know. So it's on for them too. They're like
Well,
seriously going at
Shelley,
it.
Shelley's a flip-flopping fucking cunt that gets on people's parents talking about, I ain't had no sleep, so don't be pissing me off. It's like, bitch, get off the fucking panel and go take a fucking nap, you fucking cunt.
Wow.
So she
Who would
said,
have
I
ever
guess,
thought those two would? Well, it's the beef
well, when
sector. Let me stop
Kimmy
saying that.
said she was no longer going to be supporting the thing, of course, S. Hutchinson with her flip-flopping fucking face followed suit and said, oh, I'm going to unsubscribe from her too. I can't deal with this and this and that. Which is why when she was on Kimmy's panel talking, I was like, who are you to judge? She was like, oh, this is dangerous. I was like, did you know it was dangerous when you ran into someone's house with a fucking butcher knife? You don't even know who's in the fucking house going like a mad person. And all you did was fucking
Wow.
create all this drama just to sit your fucking ass down somewhere. There you go into your
Wow.
fucking car, go all the way to Atlanta to harass Jaydan. Like, yeah, there's something wrong with you. Your man's not paying you any attention. I'm not saying that's even like the main thing, but find something to do. Good God.
That there goes another thing on the list of crazy stuff people do on here.
I wish
God
this
of
bitch would
grace.
ever, if I lived in the States, talking about I'm coming to your fucking city to find you, bitch. You'd be going back in a body bag, honestly.
Girl.
Stupid.
And
You
who announces what they're gonna do is the real question.
and always talking
You
about
never
I'm
see
moving in
anybody who's
silence
bad,
and always
who's
so
like
loud.
nobody who says they move in silence comes on here talking about what they're gonna do, where they're gonna go, and stuff. It makes no sense.
She's always pulling up somewhere, never doing shit. Sit the fuck down.
I don't have time for these things, and this is why I move away from people. Cause once you don't make no sense, or once I see you're crazy, I step away, and that's just it. I don't got time for crazy stuff. I don't have time for flip flopping. Is what I don't got time for. Okay. I don't have time for fake people. One
It's a
minute
lot of
you're,
them around
oh
here.
my
It's a
god,
lot
oh,
of
this,
them.
that, oh, and then next minute is a whole other thing. And then one minute she's keen because that video that I saw over by whose clip did I see? Whose clip was it? Stop Lying TV. That's where I saw the clip of her on Tracy's panel doxing Carrie Garvey.
Oh God,
Oh, put me on
stupid.
the. And she told Tracy to put her up so it could be her saying she's doxing me and whatever. And I'm like, okay, girl, do your thing, baby. I'm like, go, girl. You've accomplished something in life. Ooh, ooh, go, girl. I laugh
I'm
at these
behind the
people all the
refrigerator,
time.
not
I
clean
really do.
and I'm tired, not clean from 5 years ago. The people are nasty.
Girl. I'm like, please, girl. Mm-mm. I hope you're happy. Like, I'm happy. You know what?
Exactly. What did you
I feel
accomplish?
good to know that I can help you out. That's what I think. It gives me a good feeling like, okay, I helped you out. I made you feel good about yourself. You did that, girl. You did that. Girl, please.
Those
Girl,
people, you would
please.
just deserve to just ignore them because nothing really comes from it. And these are not people you really talk to.
And now you're gonna tell me that the same person she was talking to are doxing me on her channel. Now the two of them are going at it now. Wow, that's something. That's interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
I've comments for read,
interested to
Karina.
comment.
Yeah, I've
Hold on.
comments for read from the people
Ooh.
the
Oh.
same one way. Yeah, I liked.
So now Tracy turned on Dovey. I think I responded to that. They flip flop. People flip flop all the time. Team is says it's certain hoes that you already know. Awesome. Oh, she's way back in the chat. I think this is when we were talking about the $300. This Team
Girl,
is
oh,
way
she's
back.
at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's like 3 hours ago.
Maybe she's red balling and just commenting.
Let
I
me check my
think.
notes, yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, because this part right here that she says, when you get something, I give thinking I'll never get it back. That's the conversation we were having. I don't do that. I am like all about if you say you're borrowing, you're borrowing. And when I'm giving it, and I'm not mean and stuff like that, but if you say you're borrowing and you come, oh, I'm going to give this back to you next week, and I'm like, what date did you say? And I'm like, oh, okay, that's me, because I don't want to be the type of person to be calling around and waiting and, well, I'll call
Well, I
you.
mean, if they could call you to borrow, then they should know they could call you to say, Carrie, I
Exactly,
have your
it's the
money.
principle.
Can I come by? Do you want to meet up? But I do have your money. How do you want to do this? The same way they call to borrow it. So you're definitely
Yeah,
absolutely right about that. I shouldn't have to call you and
yeah,
run you down from my shit because you knew how to find me when you needed it.
exactly. I shouldn't have to try looking for you. No, because
But
you
then
came to
the
me.
thing about that is also if you're going to loan the money, you should be in a position to know, if I don't get it back, it is what it is. So fuck it.
Yeah. It is what it
I
is,
don't know. My
man.
friends don't borrow money from me, and I don't borrow money from my friends. That's one thing we just don't. We just don't do. Mm-mm.
You may have like rare cases, let us say you went somewhere, their card doesn't work,
Yeah, that's one thing. You're having dinner or
rare
something, and something
instances.
happens. That's different.
Yeah. Or
But
you're in a position where something happened or whatever. Or it's always has to
yeah,
be a real reason because
I
nobody
don't know.
just.
Surround yourself with people who are self-reliant. I guess I don't know. They don't have to be like, it's the first year, it's rent. It's the first year. It's the first year. Rent is due.
Hit the cash app. Hit the
Hit the
cash app.
cash app.
Rent is due. If everybody gives $1, that would be so cool. Oh, and if my moderators, I haven't seen my moderators join my membership. That would look
Uh-huh.
so. It doesn't look right. Uh huh. Uh
Uh-huh.
huh. Yeah, you can know somebody's crazy when they answer themselves. Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh
They
huh.
don't like to stop a teaching,
Oh,
y'all.
and she
They
said
don't like
so
to
and
stop a
so, and
teaching.
but this is something. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Uh-huh.
Anybody who responds to themselves or answers like that,
My
she's a
baby.
crazy bitch.
You fucking
Uh huh.
cunts.
Mhm. Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, Paulette. They don't like
Yep.
to stop a teaching,
Yep.
Paulette. You know something I have to
Hit the
tell
cash
Paulette
app.
when you remember, so when Paulette did up on my community while I gone off, I have to tell her, what was this? I think it was day before yesterday. I said, listen, bitch, stop fucking tagging me in your fucking shit hole, because I don't fucking like you and you fucking fake. Don't tag me in your shit, bitch.
She's
Oh,
fake. I liked her at one point, but then when I
I
realized the
did
whole thing,
too.
when I was
Mm-hmm.
way over there minding my own business over by Newbiology, didn't even remember that woman in San Antonio. And she came there trying to make trouble because everywhere she goes is problem.
Ugh, God.
Everywhere
Ugh.
San Antonio goes is a problem. Everywhere.
Crosses. Crosses.
Crosses, that little crosses, pussy. Everywhere she go, little crosses, pum pum. Everywhere she go is a problem. She should just have problem there with Rob a while ago.
Crosses.
Everywhere she go, and she came over there doing her shit.
Oh, shit. The
Meanwhile,
crosses.
it was late night. I was sleepy, taking my own time. We were just hanging out like real slow, chill, extremely chill vibes, and she came up there, caused problem, and then Paulette took her side, like, no, you said this, you said. I'm like, what the hell is she talking about? She left a comment, and I responded to it, and she didn't like the fact that I responded to it, and it is what it is. And from ever since, she's been sniffing up Tracy's ass. It is what it is.
She's
And Tracy can
pathetic.
do no wrong for her. You see what I'm saying?
Until
And
Rob dragged the fuck out of her, she had to disappear because she was so fucking embarrassed and Tracy didn't defend her. And
she
she's
never
still not
will.
as active as she was before then. We see the energy has changed. Hello,
Yeah.
one proud glamour.
Paulette has changed. She used to be, neutral, and yes, we all knew that she has two particular content creators that she visits that she likes. She's always been a pieces.
But she's everywhere now,
But
and
then
you can't be in a
but she
chat.
does go everywhere. But then she started changing the way she thinks, the way she talks. She would have normally been that person who would say, Tracy, what you're doing don't make no sense, or she would, disagree and stuff. But from of late, she's been sucking ass. And you're gonna
Carrie,
tell me that you are so offended by what I said or what Goosey said, and you had a whole problem with that, with all of that thing that happened last year. But then this guy, Rob, cusses you the F out. And you had nothing to say about it. You were cool with that. And you didn't get upset with her because she didn't stop it or ask him to apologize or anything. But you are coming like you're the moral police from me and what happened with me. Girl, bye. I used to like her. I really did.
I did
I don't
too
hate
until she
her,
pulled
but
that stunt 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. And then she saw me somewhere. She was like, hey, TC. And I didn't respond to her because I was not going to disrupt the person's chat. But I kept thinking to myself, this fucking bitch and this flip flopping fucking attitude. Don't speak to me. You forget what you said on my fucking community wall. You, Tracy, and S. Hutchinson. Fuck off.
Isaiah, a pure foolishness Isaiah type, Hey Doreen, hey everybody.
Hey,
Look
Miss
here. I
Green.
blocked her like from sometime last year. And I'm not normally somebody who blocks people, but I just blocked her. I don't want to
I
see her calling to a million
do.
people in the chat and whatever and being fake. I don't want to see her. I'm sorry.
Good morning,
She's a
Mr.
fake.
Rain. Yeah, the
Hey,
thing
Glamour.
is,
I
I'm
forgot
not
Glamour
gonna
came in. Hey, Glamour.
Mysterine and Glamour.
Hope you're good, Glamour. TC, do you know how long we've been on here?
Girl,
Guess.
listen, I drove to go pick up breakfast for my family. Came back, and I'm in my
Girl.
afternoon. You're
I
in
can't
your
believe we've been
your
on.
morning time.
Listen. We've been on here for a while, but we've been having fun though. So
Right.
it was
Well, when
fun.
when you're having fun, you don't see the time.
You know.
That's what I say. You notice when you're having
Aquarius.
fun, time
Aquarius.
flies, and you're not really thinking about it.
Yeah, they say time flies when you're having fun.
It does.
Aquarian says she doesn't want to lose her YouTube ship with her yet. Mark my words, it's
No
February
disrespect
11th,
is worth that.
2023. There's gonna come a day when she drops Paulette like a hot what they call it, a hot bomb, whatever it's
A
called.
hot
I don't
mustard
know.
bomb.
Oh, ooh, ooh.
Listen, it's the gift that keeps on giving. I swear to God, you can't
It's eventually
Oh,
gonna happen.
God.
She's gonna drop her. It's not a question if she's gonna drop her. The
I
question
mean,
is
like she
how is
does
she gonna
everyone
deal
else.
with exactly. She does
I'll
it to
give it until
everybody.
May, and her and Fi are gonna have it out. I'll give it until May.
Yeah.
Fi's already pulled away though.
If Tracy tell her to go up in a dragon batty wall, she go up there too. If Tracy tell herself if follow her go up in a mustard pussy, she will follow her go up there. Everything. Anywhere she says she go, she follow her.
Well,
I've
not at
seen
this moment
her.
because Tracy is the tension is not on Tracy at this moment, so Tracy can't tell her shit. She's waiting on VS to acknowledge her. I'm telling you,
I know, right? She's waiting
she's
patiently.
so waiting patiently, and VS has said everyone else's name except hers, and she keeps going live saying things, hoping things are happening, but it's not. And I think that's the funniest shit ever. I swear to God, I don't know why.
Doreen. Doreen says
Oh
she's been blocked by a few. No, I block while Doreen. I don't care who blocks me. I at one point I didn't used to care and I didn't block people because I'm like I'm so good at not seeing you. It doesn't even matter to me. But then there are some people you just definitely don't want to see them. I just had to block them, and I had to block a few people who were over here claiming to support me, and then especially in the heat of the moment with the whole thing that happened all the way back in May, and they were talking shit about me. Then come over here like nothing wrong. Oh hey Carrie, hi. And I'm like, girl, you
God,
think I know
stop,
how to be fake?
Yamada. And see,
Best.
my tongue is so quick and so sharp, like I can't even stop to think about, how I'll be desensitized immediately. Bitch, if you don't fuck off immediately,
Girl. Like I'm supposed to be
seriously,
fake and
I
like,
hate that
oh
shit.
hey, and I just saw
No,
you dogging the shit out of me. I normally don't block them. I really don't. I really do. I actually don't. But there are like a few. I just said, oh, what the hell with you? Don't say hi to me, okay?
I do.
Because you're
And there's some of
fake.
them I like to keep on block, so when they keep saying hello to me, I just keep moving around in the chat, just completely ignoring them. I love them. I do that on purpose. They're like, is Tracy still here? And I'm sitting there talking to everyone else like, bitch, yes, I am. I know you fucking see me, you fucking cunt.
There's this one specific person, and I know she's in here listening right now. She knows
Carrie said today,
she
I
is
listen.
in here right now. She there in ya. She in
Oh,
ya.
I stalking
Listen.
Carrie. Who's
She in
stalking
here
you?
right now. She
Who's
in ya.
stalking you?
She in
Who
ya.
they are? Who they are?
And yes, we know who. There's this one person, and she notices that I don't say hi to her anymore, and whatever. And you know what she did? She blocked me.
Who
When
that,
she
Carrie?
listens.
Who that? You're not giving enough clue now. Who that? Who that? Who that?
Let me put her name on at the back.
I'm gonna be like Pizarro. Are you
If you ever call out the people, their name, you see
talking
that person, that same person there. Cause I just the same thing that you said a
I
while
can't
ago.
stand that fucking bitch. I want
The
her to
same
fucking
thing.
fall off a
It's
cliff.
the same thing. She saw that
Mm-mm.
I wasn't paying her any attention and
Oh,
whatever,
I
and
can't stand
she
that
was like,
fucking
"Oh,
bitch.
is she seeing me?" Then she said, "Oh, okay,
Ugh,
okay,
I
babe."
fucking hate that
And I'm
bitch.
like, "How do you not like people, but you still hold on? Ooh, I forgot.
I
Where's
hate her
that
since the Red
video?
Cup and Bones days.
Hold on, let me see something. Where is my video clip about the one that you're still watching me though, bitch? Where is
Oh
it?
God, Jesus
It's
Christ.
gone.
Dear Jesus,
Me
Lord
can't
of
find you. Look here.
mercy. But you know what, Carrie? I don't think anyone really likes that bitch. She doesn't like herself. Her husband doesn't like her. Her kids doesn't like her. Her cat doesn't like her. Her bitch is just a fucking
Nobody likes
nuisance.
her.
I
Nobody.
told her the last time I want you to slip into something comfortable, like a coma, and stay there. You
Ooh,
fucking cunt.
ooh, ooh. Not a coma. Stay up in my bushes.
I
They
want
stay
her
up
to
there. They
stay in
hate me,
something
but they stay up here.
comfortable.
How do you hate somebody but you still stick around?
Yeah, I have to tell her, say,
Girl.
climb out of my pussy wall and go and go later now and coma, you
Hey
dirty drunk, or
Jill.
you. And why you stop going like, say,
Jill.
you're Jamaican, because you're married on Jamaican, and you're still going to have about
Oh,
Jamaica. If me ever seen a
oh.
Jamaica, I see me, I go call my cousin and come bust your head around Big Rock.
Top bullshit Jamaica. Oh, and when I lived in Jamaica,
You didn't live nowhere in Jamaica, you're drunk, or you. Go suck out your mama.
she probably did.
No, she
But
never
that doesn't
lived
mean she's
nowhere down there.
Jamaican. Like she
She
can connect with
love
anybody and their
pretend like she
culture.
there somewhere and she and nobody talking about. Just like she does with Maddie. Oh, that's my sister, and I know all her moves, and I'm her this, and I'm her that. Girl, you're so fucking delusional. Wrap your lips around a fucking revolver, bitch. You
Such
fucking
a
cunt.
disgusting.
I fucking hate that fucking bitch, and I never knew I could hate someone that I never met.
Me
Fucking
not hate
twat.
nobody. Me just not like them behavior. Put it
Not so
away
much
there.
hate, but I just say,
I
if
don't
I
like the
found,
behavior.
I'm just saying I don't hate her, but if I found her grave, I dance on it.
Ooh, ooh,
Carrie with
ooh.
Carrie's like, ooh, I'll dance on your fucking grave, bitch. Fucking
Which
cunt.
one, Doreen?
She's so disgusting.
Which one? Wait a little bit. Let me see if I don't want it, Doreen. Like, let me play Fear again. Is that one?
I'm glad using YouTube and can't see. TC, we ain't always got along, but even if the possibility of anything said was disgusting and made me to look
I
shit.
told you Zee Miss is
They miss
behind.
out. They miss out. Can you tell her to hit the link? Because I would
She's
really love for us
behind.
to have a
I told
conversation.
you. Hold
Because
on.
she tagged me one day being really rude, and I told her to fuck off. But we can have a conversation.
I'm not about to cuss her. I'm
I'm
like
not
the
gonna
two
do
of
that
them.
on your channel, Kerry. I'll never disrespect your channel like that, unless
I
it's
told
someone
you.
like
Let
the
me
other
add her
person.
because I told you she's behind because she was at the comment about the money. Hold
Well,
on.
when she gets to this section, TMO, the email, I've got no problems with you, but the way you address me to hit your link as if you were summoning me, as if I'm some type of little bitch, you have to know I go against the grain with anything like that. But if you ever want to have a conversation, I'm always open for it in a decent manner. You will not punk me.
Let me move around while I talk to you because.
You will not bully me.
Let me know if you can still hear me because I'm moving around.
Yeah, man, yeah. But
Is it
now
making
it's
a lot of
echo, so
noise?
I'm gonna go on mute till you come back.
Oh, I gotta plug this thing. Oh, you know what, TC? Before you came on here, TC, did you have like a
I had my
another app
headset in
open?
and then I turned it off and then I left and came back and I'm only on speaker.
But did you mute YouTube before you clicked the StreamYard though? Is it
No,
still running in
honestly,
the
the only
back?
thing, because here's the thing, when I'm on YouTube and I click your link, it tells me that I have to copy the link and go to Safari. Once I leave there and go to Safari, everything else closed out. So the only thing I'm in right now is Safari using this StreamYard thing. So nothing
Oh,
else is open.
oh, okay. I don't know.
I
When I
thought
took the headphone out, it started echoing. I
that's
don't
on
know
your
why.
side though. That's on your
Yeah.
side.
And I don't. Let me try something else. Let me see if it's because the phone is close by. I don't have it open. Hold on. My
Yeah,
mailbox.
she could
Oh.
click the thing because I don't know where she is in this live and I don't really know what she's talking about and don't want to respond to the wrong thing.
Let's see if the echo still stays. Let's see. Testing. Did the echo go?
Hello. It's gone.
Yay! I removed the phones. They were close by the laptop. Yay! So I can now move around more. Okay. Let me make myself comfortable. I'm combing my hair while I
I don't know
talk.
what's wrong with Isaiah. He keeps saying that he can't see nothing. He can't see nothing. What do you want to see, Isaiah? Honestly.
Yeah, let's just say Isaiah, I'm at Smuddy.
Honestly,
Isaiah just he just makes random statements. Where my top bowl? Let me see.
I've got no fucking clue.
Let me go back and see what he's saying.
TC has an echo. Okay, so I'm gonna go
Oh,
down.
in my top bowl one with we made a seminar said if somebody name. Am I right? That's what he's talking about. Doreen girl. I'm only here for fun. Okay. And mess. I like
Is it
mess.
still an echo? It.
Let me put this shit back in. Oh, she left. No, let me know how my sound is. So I plugged my headphone out because I'm moving around while I work. TC's back. Hold on. Is that you?
Is there still an echo?
I don't hear it. Ooh, Strictly Platinum says it's good.
Like I said, I'm commenting randomly.
No P Isaiah no mine.
Isaiah, I guess that's a bucket and barbed wire and restaurant.
No P Isaiah no mine. Oh, she says there's still an echo.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave again. It's you, Kerry. You started this, but I'll leave and come back.
Once I plug the headphones out. Oh, they say it's on your side, TC. Girl. The miss when you get to where we're at, you can click the link. Hey, the Shinga show. Hey. Welcome. That's an interesting name, Shinga. What does it mean? Where's my brush? Hey, I don't know what I'll do. How are you? I want a DEM. Hold on 1 second. Woo.
This portion of the live stream is brought to you by the Very Carry Dumb Bitch Foundation. Let's help her be smart. She needs all the help she can get. Please support the cause. We now return to regular scheduled programming.
Oh, the Miss O finally got it. She caught up. Oh, let me drop the link one more time. Hold on. Hey L7. Hey Ken. I dropped the link again, TC. Let me know if my sound is still bad, cause I'm moving around, cause I'm doing stuff while I'm here. I am multitasking. Okay. So good morning, everybody. Hey guys.
Okay.
Am I still echoing? TC, talk, let me hear you.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Are you guys still hearing an echo with TC? Let me know. It sounds okay. I'm moving around. Hey Ken.
Good morning.
Ken, you just got up.
Uh, I actually been up. I think I'm getting sick though.
Lord Jesus. Ken. Man, them bun can go. Let me stop. Let me stop. Ken, I hope it's not the Rona. Oh, TC fell down again. I hope it's not the Rona.
I don't know what it is, but shit, I'm getting a little headaches and dizzy and stuff like that.
Oh no.
I don't like it. So we might go to the emergency room today. If like I'm not feeling better around
Yeah.
12, then we gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta watch to see how you're feeling and go you gotta go.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. So that means we can't be messy then. Because somebody was asking earlier on, Vimiso was asking what happened with you and VS, but that was when you were responding to that was when Dovey was live.
What happened?
That's what we want to know. They were asking about it in the chat, like what happened with you too. Why did you make the video? What is it that you've been
Um,
observing that made you decide to make the video? Let's put it that way.
because um Dovey was up there doing her usual lie. You know, she got to lie to get her numbers. That's okay because I lie sometimes too. But um, it was when Dovey brought up my daughter and said something about her birthday. And when me and Sir King was going at it, and he said I used my daughter for cash apps, and so when I actually did it, that made him really mad. So Dovey said something totally different, and it ain't have nothing to do with her narrative that she tried to spin. And when VS was sitting up there, VS she don't know what me and Dovey history and why she sending shots at me, but she went along with it, and that's what made me make that video. Because see, me personally, I don't give a fuck who you is. I don't care what you did in the past. You don't know about Ken Kiki Nola. I can do way worse than whatever they did back in the day. So that don't impress me. So now I'm looking at her different. I'm looking at her totally different. And that's all it is. And I don't have nothing to say about Miss Bless. I actually still love Miss Bless. I actually still think Miss Bless is my friend. So I don't have nothing against Miss Bless. And I'm working
Okay,
with
you
her.
still have that kind of respect for Bless, no matter what,
Yep.
you know.
Yep.
Okay.
I ain't saying nothing bad about her. She didn't say nothing bad about VS. I lied because I was in my feelings about that, about the thing that happened between us. So I mean, I don't have nothing to say about that. I'm gonna go on mute. I don't know. I'm running out of bread. Shit.
Okay, Ken, you should probably go down then, because if you're running out of breath, that's not good. I don't want you to be sick on here. Don't you have one of those free
I'll
kits that
talk
were
to you
given? You
later.
don't have none of those free kits to test yourself?
My wife, she going to Walgreens right now. She going to see if I don't know. I'll talk to y'all later.
Okay,
Thank
Ken.
you.
Hopefully you feel better soon. Cause you
Okay.
don't sound right for real though.
Okay. I'll talk. Thank you. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Yeah, Ken don't sound right. Mm-mm. He does not sound good at all. And I can't be messy, so so he had to go. I'll let him go. I'm hoping that he feels better early, because he says he's gonna watch a little bit more and then see how he feels to know if he should go to the ER. So hopefully he's okay. And I get what he's saying. He has all right to respond and say how he feels about the whole thing that got brought up yesterday. Hey, Vibiso.
Hey, yeah, he'll need to play with that COVID, because they were saying now the symptoms for the Rona is not even as obvious as they was before. Like you don't even get the fever, so that's why a lot of people be missing it.
Man, I hope that never
They
happens to
said
me.
some people are just getting diagnosed with only one symptom is body aches, and that's it.
Right. And the headaches that come with it too. The headaches come with it also. Well, Venus. Oh, I think you were behind in the last.
Mm-hmm.
I realized
Way
you were
behind.
way behind with the commentary. So TC said it was okay for you to come up so she could, have that conversation with you because, you guys can talk about what happened. What is it that caused you to not be, cool right now?
Huh? Call
I'm
you?
gonna
I
mute
mean,
while you
Carrie?
answer to get rid of the echo. It Echo only happens when I take the thing out. Like talk again, TC. Let me hear you.
I'm here.
There you go. So I'm gonna mute so you can talk. So when I mute, it's better. Go.
So much better. I told you it was you, not me.
The only time it happens is when I unplug the
Well,
headphones.
stop unplugging, okay?
I mean, unplug it, make it echo again, girl. Echo. All right, go on. There you go. So what is it that you guys when did you guys like stop being cool? What was it? What was the moment that caused this? Let me mute.
TMO?
Oh yeah. Carrie got a okay, she muted now. I think I got a delay for Carrie. Okay, go ahead. Oh, so Carrie, you said what was the moment? Well, I wouldn't even say that we ever been actively fighting as far as going back and forth. I think most of it started with her defending someone who she trusted and thought was getting done a certain way, like the moderators. Because I mean, some of the camps have like very protected moderators because they have a long-standing relationship, And even putting myself in their shoes, you kind of just, why would you think they have somebody present it to you ain't what it is? But we've been discovering the one good thing about BS's return, which is kind of like I'm like Kenan when it comes to that. Okay, it's like, should I take a victory lap? Should I gloat? But at the same time, it's people who I actually did care about, and I can tell that it was somebody in the middle of a lot of stuff. So so it don't let me take the victory lap that I feel like I deserve. But then also too, somebody on here that's been around a long time and always, gets me when I get close to the edge and be like, okay, come on back, stop typing, do this, do this. It's like you're never gonna get what you want. You're never gonna get an apology. So they never gonna write the that thing where they say the lie is much more entertaining than the truth.
Okay, but here's the thing. Can you hear me? Am I on?
I'm just muting.
I think we're all good until that whole thing happened with the peace love situation, whatever you guys were going through, and you may felt like you've been doxxed. You started saying things to me like when I'd been in other chats, like go back to your master, go back to your leader. You say a lot of things like that, and I'd be like, who the fuck is she talking to? Like, I know I'm mod for a certain person, but I don't have a fucking leader. Like, my husband can't even really tell me what the fuck to do. And that really pissed me off. And I think that's where we started going back at it. Nothing more than that. I had nothing nasty to say about you and anything else that was going on. Yes, after it got really disgusting, I would say things to you like Jay Wilson's chat because you were saying things to me. And I think that's where all that shit started. As far as you and I are concerned, why we no longer speak to each other.
Yeah, at some point I began to not explain myself anymore or over explain myself or all of that, and I started lashing out because over there in the chat, especially when we were like on the gray area, kind of like I was still coming around and chatting, but it was still that post peace love situation and the post bless and all that stuff because y'all were harsh.
With me,
Kim even said something to Brianna about how mean y'all were to me in the pre-peters. But see, that's another thing. A lot of stuff I'm slowly not getting upset about because I believe there were people that were misrepresenting my voice because I don't talk on the phone to 800 people in different countries and here too. I was real selective, and so my voice became someone else's unbeknownst to me. But once that was discovered, I feel like I was still fucked over. Like, and there's never going to be anything anybody can do. We've talked about this to blue in the face, even like as far as that core problem, even recently as the other day. It's never going to be a common agreement on that. But once that stuff happened, I received, to me, in my opinion, until y'all start turning around on Kim and seeing some of the other stuff, I received the brunt of the stuff for merely just doing what we've all since then. I've heard y'all being different stuff when y'all talk to people who y'all trusted.
Who is y'all? I mean, who?
No, y'all. I mean, y'all, as far as a group of people, the moderators and different people who were mad at me or lashing out at me.
Okay.
Since then, it seems like y'all also, confide in someone you trust, and they betrayed your confidence, and it wasn't as malicious as it sounds. And that's what, and I feel like that people just automatically, just made me like public enemy number one over just repeating something I shouldn't have repeated. I mean, it was just
Hold
ridiculous.
on a second. Okay, so let's pause for a second. So let me just say this. Whatever you had going on with Kimmy, Bless, and all those other people had nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about any of that you guys were involved in. I was just Bronna's moderator. That was it. You started attacking me first, and I just responded. So I understand that people came at you, and there were things that, came out and to show that, okay, well, you weren't in the wrong and you were telling the truth, and maybe you are owed apologies, but that's not from me. I've done nothing to you. All I did was respond to you. I've got nothing to do with peace, love. I know nothing about what the fuck you guys talked about.
No, I don't. The peace love situation, I don't even. I don't even equate you to that. I don't even associate you with the peace love situation.
Exactly.
But y'all
so
were horrible.
So
y'all were mean as hell to me and Pettiville. I got emails to Brianna saying that I talked to TC. She's gonna work on talking. How she talking to you. That was wrong. I mean, I want.
Wait. Hold on. What did
history because y'all were cruel as hell to me for no reason.
Wait, hold on. Can you repeat what you said? You got emails from Brianna saying what?
Yeah, because even Kim said something to her, not emails, but even said something to her before about how I was being treated there and timed out and played with and just stupid shit. And even in Pizarro's
I never timed you out, and I've never had the prize. As a matter of fact, you had me blocked before any of that went down, so I couldn't even see you, and I never spoke to you really in Pettyville.
And then we had that misunderstanding in April's thing, but
the thing was, okay, so with April, that was a whole different thing. I used to go over and support April, and I don't know what you guys had, but you'd come in the chat and you'd say things, and you go to Tracy and say things about me, which I never really responded to because I really didn't understand what was happening. But when you started coming at me saying I need to go back to my master, my leader, and get my instructions and all this and all that, I was just a moderator for Brianna. I never heard you say anything bad about Brianna, so there's nothing to defend when it comes to Brianna, because I never fought for Brianna, because my thing was I had fought for her with the whole Heidi situation, and 2 weeks later Heidi was on her platform. This was years ago, and I said I would never ever windmill or say anything in defense of her when it comes to other people. So you kind of just grouped me in because I was her moderator and you started attacking me, and I never done nothing to you. And I could never say to you, well, if people are coming at you for your color or what have you, and all this is going on, yes, it's wrong, because we both got each other blocked. So there's no way for me to even have a say into saying anything. And when the whole shit went down with Brianna, you made a live and said, hey, TC, bitch, come over here, like you were summoning me like I'm some type of fuck bitch, a little child or something. And you were, gonna check me, and that was not gonna happen. And this is why I never showed up. I never went, and it was what it was. And so we have each other blocked, and that was that. But you basically just grouped me in with a whole bunch of people that were coming at you, and I had nothing to do with it.
I mean, in order to
hold on. They're not cussing. They're just having a discussion. Glama, I'm sorry, guys. Glama, I'm here, but what I'm doing is combing my hair while they talk. That's why I'm on mute. Go ahead, Dee.
No, I'm not cursing. I may curse when I talk, but I'm not cursing at her.
No, they're working it out.
I'm just wondering all the hostility and where we came, and we were in Jay Wilson's, and she just started talking shit to me, so I talk shit back because that's who I am. Because, sometimes I may ignore certain things and sometimes I may entertain it, but I don't take it personally, and I'm not holding on to it. But I never, ever, and you can say that for a fact, Vima, so I've never personally attacked you until you attacked me based on what was going on with Brianna, Peace Love, Kimmy, whoever else was fucking involved. I was just a moderator that got fucking scooped in because I was in Pettyville.
I mean, I've even said something to her before, and she said she talked to you.
No, I talk to Brianna all the time. Yes, Brianna and I talked all the time. I'm not going to say we talked every day, but we talked all the time. Before she went live, maybe after she went live, we talk about the live and things like that. But we never talked about you. And
well, then I guess that was a lie.
no, and we never talked about you. You had no reason to talk about you. You never. I mean, there was no issues that I figured I needed to talk about. But when you started attacking me, I mean, I understood. Part of me understood. Okay, she's just mad because here we are in Pettyville and they're having a thing. But in every chat that you saw me in, you would say something to me. And what was I supposed to do? Not, I mean, some things I would ignore, but I'm not a panel clicker to just be clicking everyone's panel to go at it and say something. And so we eventually just blocked each other and I moved around and that was it. But you always had something to say, but I never personally done anything to you is what I'm saying.
And see, yeah, and so I will apologize for my part for lumping you in on some stuff, but some stuff it wasn't direct because I even said something to her about in the chat. She said, "Well, I'll talk to her, whatever," and then she said she talked to you, but it's not to hear no that because once I start with that, it's gonna open up other cans of worms. And then even Kim said something to me about y'all doing stuff to me. She told me y'all was the ones timing me out. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna I don't bully
First
people.
of all, Kimmy was never a moderator at Pettyville, not that I knew about. If she was, I didn't know about
people
it.
that she talked
So
to.
okay, so let me explain something to you
I don't want to throw nobody under the bus.
coming from my stance. I never timed people out at Pettyville. I actually got a kick out of arguing with anyone who had a problem with me at Pettyville. And that's the thing me and Brianna would talk about. She'd just be like, time them out. No, I wouldn't. The only person I blocked and timed out at Pettyville was Tracy and Demetra Lit all day. Those are the only two people I fuck with, and occasionally Kimmy. I never had nothing to do with you being timed out, blocked, or nothing like that. And I fucked with Tracy just because, you know, it is what it is. I fucking can't stand her. And Demetra all day would come in and talk shit, and I would time her out. I didn't even block her. I would time her out. But never.
And see, they weren't even telling me they had so much resentment still, because I remember this, and this is like kind of one of the things that made me pissed, I guess, upon your return, because I was just like, okay, now you getting to see some of the stuff I've been screaming from the mountaintop, and it was like I felt like y'all were just defending these people on just their version of stuff.
I don't know
and when
who
you came back,
is.
I totally believed a lot of stuff you said because it's the same shit I had said.
If you think about it, Peace Love and I stopped talking, and we got into it because I was defending Indigo because she threatened to dox Indigo when all that shit went down. I'm not ever one to stand around and just be like, oh, because I'm cool with this person, I'm just going to sit here and accept it. That is not my personality, which is one reason Brianna and I bumped heads at Pettyville. Because anything that I felt was going against anything I felt that was making me uncomfortable, I was going to speak about it. So no, I never had nothing because I didn't know what was going on with you guys. When Ken came out with all that shit about Bless, you, Nika, Brianna, and all that, I had nothing to do. I was just a mod. That's it. And a lot of times I wasn't even there. I had shit going on in my own fucking life. You understand what I'm saying? I had a baby. I had things to do. I got a husband. We got a business. We got shit to do. So a lot of times I wasn't even there. So people always texting me, well, oh, we haven't seen you in a while. We haven't, what's going on with you? But never have you ever come up in any conversations. And I still got all of my IG messages and everything. I never emailed Brianna. Never. We've never emailed each other. Anytime Brianna and I ever talked was on IG, and we never talked about you. And the only time Kimmy ever came up was after Kimmy left, and Kimmy did that live saying that Brianna was saying these things about her moderator. I knew nothing about you or what Peace Love or none of that shit had going on with that whole doxing shit. But you grouped all of us in and you just started attacking us. Me, wherever you saw me, this bitch, this bitch, that. And I never even called you out your name. And finally, I just snapped back. However, you came at me, you went low, and I was going to hell. And that's how that was. But I mean, we're adults, we can get past it. That shit had nothing to do with me. I was only responding to you as a reaction. Nothing. I've never just come out and attacked you because I had no reason to.
Yeah, and that lie that you talked about, like as usual, like the one thing that is a gift and a curse for me is if I do something like off emotions or real fast, but I'm always taking accountability to the point of sometimes too much, and so I'll come right back because I deleted that live. I didn't even like come on when it was supposed to be scheduled, and I thought about it, and then I started listening to some of the conversation because I was told that when you were on tour, my name was coming up or whatever, and I always go back and listen. So eventually,
I was on You saying I was on tour? I went to
Yeah, that's
Invictus.
no. I haven't finished. I always go back and listen. See, and at that time, it was so much going on, and I was like, "Oh hell no," because I was already riled up about it. Because like they told me you was the one. Like, see, this is nothing. I feel like a lot of it is not completely your fault or mine because I think a lot of the
I
stuff.
don't even know how I'm even wrapped up in all of this because it's got nothing to do with me. I know nothing
When
about
I
none of
on my
what
birthday
you're
when I
saying.
came to
It's all
Pizarro's
you
that
say
time,
you
they
and
said you was the one
all
who blocked
me.
me at the chat too. Then when I just said, "Hey, Pizarro, when my happy birthday?" I
Okay,
mean,
so
we was
that's
like, we
not
was
me. That is not me. I never blocked anyone at Pettyville.
not
You see
Pettyville,
what one
Pizarro.
proud grandma says. I would rather go at you with it in chat. Even Sassy can tell you. Her and I, we went at it in the chats lots of times. I never timed her out or blocked her. It was what it was. I'd rather argue with you and fucking laugh at it and move on with my fucking day than block you and you come back the next day and it'd be the same shit. But I never blocked you. I wasn't the only moderator at Pettyville. I don't know why you think it's me. And I'm being honest with you, and that's on my kids, on everything I love. I've never blocked you or timed you out at Pettyville.
No, I'm talking about Pizarro for the time and the timing of my
Well,
birthday.
I don't know what Pizarro does and all of that. It has nothing to do with me. You attacked me everywhere you saw me.
Weren't you modding for Pizarro?
I never mod for Pizarro, not one day. The only person I've ever mod for on this side of YouTube was Brianna, and now I'm a moderator at Kimmy's, and that's it. And I don't even mod. I just show up and talk shit. I don't. You understand what I'm saying? I don't mod. I mod for Brianna for about 3 years, and that was it. I've never mod for Pizarro. Never. Not even to cover or temporarily. Never, ever. So that's yeah, you got me fucked up there. Never mod for Pizarro, not one day in my life.
I may be. I know she for a fact told me you was the one, but I never been when Brianna checked. I went to both of their chats on my birthday.
Really because that's not true.
Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of it I feel like was middleman out, and then it's also kind of weird because I think a lot of the things that were middleman out is who you modding for now too. So it's like I still feel like I'm
And
getting.
like I said, I'm a moderator there, but if you ever watch the lives, I go back and go and see what you see what I do
Oh
there.
no, I don't watch her. I seriously, that's now.
I'm just saying.
I tell the truth when it's people I don't like. I do watch people I don't like, but I don't watch her.
You and what you and Kimmy's got going on still has nothing to do with me. That's got nothing to do with me.
Oh no, I don't
None
think what we
of
got
it.
going on currently has anything to do with you.
I'm just a casualty of fucking war and got attacked based on people who I fucking knew, and that was it. And I had to defend myself, and that's basically bottom line. That's it. And this has been going on for 2 years, so.
Isaiah's stupid. But anyway, yeah. I mean, like I said,
So it was a misunderstanding.
I think so because she's in with a bunch of people she hates, and what they've done to her just threw me in because I was a part of something.
Hold on, let me put this thing.
So what's the resolve now?
I don't know. She thinks I'm moderated for Pizarro, which I've never, ever in a day mod for Pizarro. Yes, I was at the spaceship. I supported her, but I was never her moderator. And on top of that, whatever they had going on within that circle concerning all those people she's talking about had nothing to do with me. I just showed up at Pettyville to mod and she attacked me. That's it. I never had nothing to say about TMO, none of that shit. I knew nothing what was going on. When all that shit hit the streets, I was just like a regular subscriber listening like, oh shit, damn, it goes down. Really, it does. And that's it. I never said nothing to her. But anyway, she saw me, she would say, this stupid bitch, go back to your fucking leader. Why are you even in this fucking chat speaking? Why are you talking? All this type of shit. She would always say stuff and I would say stuff back to her. And that was that. And that went on for 2 years till right here we're now speaking about this.
Oh. So you two have been going back and forth all this time?
No, because we've been blocking each other. We ain't going back
and
forth.
No, we just blocked each other. But the thing is, I would be in each chat. But even though you're blocked, the thing is, I would be like, I think 4 months ago, I was in Reed's chat and she was highlighting comments that I was talking about when the shit went down with me and Brianna. And she would say things and Reed would highlight it. And then she made a live, I think twice, summons me to come to her channel saying that, bitch, TC, get your stupid ass over here. Yeah, we need to talk. We both cancers, but let's see what the fuck you got. Like, she really came at me hard. And I'm like, no, I'll pay you dust on this one. I don't know who the fuck you're talking to. Like
both of you are hotheads, but then you're the sweetest person at the end of the day. That's what I can't understand with you two. Both of you. Never. Dang, when you two ready to go off, it's crazy. But then, despite all that, you're two really sweet people. That's the thing. It's like
But I
total
was attacked
opposite.
on, I mean, unnecessarily, but I mean, I get it. She
And
thinks, oh,
everybody,
I'm part of
everybody thinks
Pettyville, I'm
about
a
TC as
moderator,
this
I
miserable
must be
person.
knowing what's going on. And granted, I could say, fuck peace, love, fuck all that shit. Like, I don't know nothing about none of it. None of it whatsoever. As a matter of fact, Custard tried to dox me. And I told him, go ahead. I wish you find out whatever the fuck you're trying to. Based on all that shit that was going on, I had nothing to do with it.
Well,
Now that's the
there
one
we
thing,
go.
and that's why I had took that down. And I even said on my live, but you probably don't watch me because you don't really care for me. But I've said a couple times after that live because I'm really, if you ask Carrie, I'm very accountable for stuff, even to the point of too much. I always over explaining, over like saying I feel bad for people when they don't give me the same thing back. And after that, I said, you know what? I don't even understand why we don't get along. We both can. Because when I
Well,
used to say that to you and Brianna chat, like, why do you not like me so
well,
much?
just so you know, the whole thing with Langston and Sassy and that whole doll thing, I protested. I thought it's really fucked up. And it was even more fucking pathetic that they wouldn't even standing it and admit what they were doing were to come at you. And I did. I had a lot to say about that. I thought it was really fucked up. I did. Don't like people talking about your child. She's got nothing to do with YouTube. And I don't like people saying certain things to you, but you can't see what I'm saying in my comments because we got each other blocked. But
Yeah.
I do. I'm human. I'm a woman. I'm a mother as well. I'm a wife, and I understand certain things. So don't think I'm just sitting here just along with the fuck shit. But at the same time, the things you attacked me for was very unwarranted and it was unnecessary.
Yeah, and I apologize for that. I mean, and like I said, you probably didn't hear the live, but after I did put that title, I went back and said something on my
Exactly, Proud
live.
Grandma.
Huh?
No, Proud Grandma says, but you know what they said? They was like, oh, don't think because you live in London, we can't get to you. And I said, well, come on, get to me. Yeah, they really tried. I told them good luck with that.
Yeah, Proud Grandma, they was doing it at that time. Like if you say anything disagreeable about peace love, he just threatened to dox you. And I'm like, but like the fuck, like, because even when he was over there when all this shit went down representing her, I was like, why don't she come up here? Because like she can't keep on hearing what I'm saying over and over again that I was not gonna be peer pressured to like putting that on her no matter what they try to get me to say or do, because I didn't think that was where it came from. I know where it came from, and then they were trying to keep pushing me otherwise. And like, and that story has been repeated over and over again. She's seen how they all have fell out. She's seen what's going on in the lives, and she still has an attitude with me. So I'm just like, fuck it. You go, I'm not kissing nobody ass, and really you owe me an apology because I kept saying over and over again. Even Aisha said you was doing that from the whole time. I was saying I'm not gonna put that jacket on that girl, and I said, Custer, you need to get down and come over here. Why are you speaking for her? And then all of a sudden she went live and dropping receipts, and then it went on from there. So there was no talking. And even to the most recent things, as I got my channel, I mean, I don't know, and I was even mad at Teens for a while because I feel like he's a peace love apologist, but she's a peace love apologist, but she cool with me because I was like, how could you sit in the live while another woman took one woman's picture on her first live that they ain't been giving her no static, no beef, just you go way, make your way, I go my way. We're not even the same age group. I don't believe in being friends with people in that age group. That's where a lot of these people's problems are now. And I said, you took my whole picture on the live. Even LSA said that shit was disgusting. And you critiqued every part of my face and everything that's because you didn't understand why people were lying to me and complimenting me. I mean, that's some gross shit, and then people always apologize for those type of people, and making up stuff for them, but they don't acknowledge that. I mean, LSA of all people was like, that shit was so disgusting. And nobody said shit that was she actually wants to call her insecure, no self-esteem. That's the epitome of being insecure and low self-esteem. But so yeah, I see with them for what they were. That's why I'm not handing out any more explanations or apology for anything, because you choose to just act on some shit without even thinking, doing your research and all of that. And that's what I'm accused of. But no, we similar when it comes to the fact of when they get me, I don't got time to be going back and forth with bitch. I ain't paying their rent. Like I say over and over again, if you come at me, I'm gonna take it all the way to the bottom barrel of hell. Hopefully that's gonna get you off of me. And I'll say some grotesque, wild ass shit. I sure will, especially lately with this heat. But I'm not going back and forth. That's childish, and I'm gonna shut your ass down. And you can't tell nobody how mad they get. I totally agree. But I've been watching all this stuff with you, and I was just like, at first, the reason why I did that title, because I was like, you know what, I felt like at the time, I mean, we clearing that up now, were like all, without listening to my side, and now people are like not even trying to hear what she has to say. And I didn't know for nothing about this. I didn't think she would say anything about your child, but just some other stuff that was going on. I was just like, now I'm just glad the stuff is coming out. I don't want anybody to like have bad luck or whatever, but I can't just help but take a little bit of a victory lap, because everything I never lied about anything. I made some poor decisions as far as who to talk to about something, but I never lied, and it's so frustrating.
I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but when the whole thing happened with when I confronted Brianna, and Lady Nika had some fucking live with like 6 fucking goddamn stupid bitches sitting on there talking about a child they don't know. Were you part of that panel? Because I don't remember.
Oh no, I don't never talked about no child. Who they talk about your child?
Yes.
Oh hell no, especially
yeah.
no, hell no.
Nika had a panel, was Aisha, I remember, a couple other fucking bunky cunts that was on there for about 4 hours talking about the child that none of them fucking knew, based on me just saying, listen, I'm not in Pettyville, I can't mod now because my baby came a month early and this is what I'm dealing with. And then they never said, oh my God, he came a month early and something's wrong with him. No, he just came. I'm a small person. I'm 5'4", I'm 135 pounds, and I had a big baby, which my body could no longer bear the grunt of it, and he came early, and that was it. So for her to get mad at me because she claims I fucked up her New Year's Eve party along with Nika because they were going to do whatever game, and I basically clicked the link to say all year long people were donating money, and if you guys are going to have a game and you're charging people $5 to pick a song and only giving them back $5 to me, it's a pyramid scheme. And yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that. It got really pissed off. And after
this was last New Year's, right? Not 2022,
the one before
2022.
that. The one before that, yeah.
Yeah,
and
I remember that because I wasn't really talking to him like that. I think I was still even just had left from Kimmy or still talking to him, and I was just trying to piece everything together. But no, I didn't go up there for that New Year's party, but I heard about it and I saw what you said. I didn't feel like you were out of line. I mean, you were upset, and I've been in your position because it's just like, well, damn, don't y'all see that this shit is wrong, or it's a lot of double standards and hypocrisy? Because I would be surprised at some of the people that you name on there, because I know people, they have, people they don't like it when the children are brought up. I just don't. It just seems like to me it's whoever is talking about.
But the thing was, I got phone calls after I left Alive saying how fucked up I was and how I fucked up the New Year's party and all this. And then I even apologized. I said, well, and then she was like, Brianna was screaming at me saying, you don't know who the fucking sponsor is. And the fucking sponsor was in the fucking chat listening. And I said, well, I apologize for saying I didn't want to offend anyone. But I was just pointing out, it's not really a good look. And what the fuck? And she's like, well, Nika's the fucking sponsor. Nika's the sponsor. And then I said, well, now I really don't give a fuck because I don't like Nika. So fuck her. And I really now don't really fucking care. And then after that, I just started getting a whole lot of messages about things that were saying about me, my child. And it pissed me off. Number one, it wasn't true. And for you to go that route, I didn't understand it. And that's why we are where we are today. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't play that diagnosing shit of kids, especially you don't know circumstances and who anybody has ever had a child, especially if they came early, because that happened to me twice. One of them was a loss, and they were healthy and everything, and they don't got nothing to do with their health.
Actually, also came
preemies. Some preemies are just like they catch up to their weight and they're even smarter than anybody else. But because I had my daughter was born early.
Both my kids came a month early. I guess that's just how it works for me, and they're both fine. My daughter graduated, honors roll, head of her class, just brilliant, really smart girl. There's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with my fucking son.
People need to educate themselves too, because they're changing the month. A lot of the medical community has been talking about changing what's full term, changing it back to 38 or 37, because technically that really is full term. It just people just spout off the side of their neck without any kind of background.
They just talk shit. But it gets spread around. It gets spread around to nasty people. They sit around, they spread rumors. But what hurt me the most, I didn't even care that, okay, whatever. People don't know me, don't know my child, whatever. But it was someone that I knew for 3 years. We talked all the time, and it was coming from her. That was the hurtful part about it. And I wanted to fucking kill everybody. And I didn't care who it was. That to me was disgusting. And then for Nika to hold the panel
with 4 fucking disgruntled, miserable, bitter fucking cunts about a child they don't fucking know really pissed me off as well, which is why it's just, you know, I told her, fuck her. She saw me in Reed's chat and she was like, oh, hey, TC, I have nothing against you. You know, I told her, fuck you, don't ever speak to me. And that's where it will be. But like I said, something happened the other day and I was still getting messages and I started thinking, you know, maybe this is another way that it's not, maybe, you know, I shouldn't be the way that I'm about it and just let it go. But I don't know. It is what it is. It's fucking YouTube. I don't give a fuck. I just don't like people attacking me, lying on me, and spreading rumors and saying things that are not fucking true, especially people I talked to for the last 3 years.
Yeah, that shit is like a slap in the face. And I don't care what nobody say. It ain't sensitive. It's just like, who raised some people? Like, I really don't understand. Like, because I'm just like, this is not how you operate. And I know they say, well, this ain't my real life, but I don't care what you say. Like, my mom used to tell me, I'd be like, well, I don't keep my locker like I keep my cubby holder in my bedroom. She said, yes, you do, because the habits that you form in the house and they're gonna come to the light somewhere else. It's very hard to like be that separate and be that, you know. And I agree. So it's just like, even if you didn't say what I thought you said, like you said, it's just the whole vibe of different things and they add up. And then what happens is we look irrational, but it's like
But
you've been kind of holding it in, letting stuff slide and build up.
And talk to me instead of just lashing out in every chat, making it seem as if I'm a troublemaker. I mean, not that I really give a fuck what people think, but for you to go on and say those things knowing it's not true, we had to clear that up. I mean, at some point, I mean, it's been 2 years, I said fuck it, but no, I never attacked you. I have no problems with you. I don't know you. And all I know is that we share the same zodiac sign. We're on YouTube and we know the same people in the same inner circles, and that's about it. But I never attacked you. But you went really hard on me and not really overly sensitive, because all I'm gonna do is just fucking lash the fuck back at you. But it is what it is.
No, I do apologize for like there are some people I've had to say something to that I could. That's why I didn't block every moderator, whatever. I would, you know, especially BL told me leave her block, but you know, I get my feelings sometimes. But everybody is not meaning you malicious. Some people, you know, just that's their way and they that way with everybody. And I just think that I let a lot of stuff come at me at once, and it really fucks with you. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Some way where you spend a good bit of your time and you know you don't live your life like a liar and you don't live your life like this. People can act like that, oh, you too invested, oh, this just you too, whatever, bullshit. Because if you got a core to yourself and you have an attachment with people, you support it. Even if I never gave anybody a dime,
but if
all
you
the time I spent on panels
in
to support.
Pettyville, and as a moderator, you knew me and Brenna bump heads in the chat lives.
Oh yeah.
Based on I'm not going along to get along. I'm not one of those people. But hold on one second. L7 said, please check it out. I hate when I make a reference. No one knows what I'm talking about. TC sounds like them. And she cusses. Who sounds like who? I don't know what else.
I think it was something above. We miss.
I don't know.
Swamp people.
Who do I sound like, L7?
Child, y'all talking about? Oh, well, they was talking about the white. Are you talking about Idris Elba or something? Because you talking about the white. You talking about? They think they was talking about some other show too.
Talk about my husband, my other baby daddy, Idris. Don't talk about my husband. I love me some Idris.
Yeah, Glama, I hate that too with kids and diagnosis stuff like that without knowing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm not an Eastie. I'm from the other side of London. That's probably why, you know. It's so funny because in London, you can come across like 10 different people and we all sound differently, but we all live in London, but different parts make you sound different.
And to me, a lot of people from the UK or even from just the air, the ability to switch to the American accent to me is so genius. Like I cannot believe. I don't know if y'all watch Black Mafia Family on Stars based on Big Meech and all the whole drug story.
I watched up until like the 7th episode, and I got like bored with it.
But yeah, the second season is dragging too. But that guy who plays the favorite killer, Lamar, I forgot his name. It'll come to me in a second. When I heard him talk and sound just like you, I was like, how do they do that? That shit is a gift. That shit is genius.
But you know, when I talk to Kerry, sometimes, you know, I go back to like my mom, my Jamaican roots. Kerry says I switch it up, but Kerry switches up as well. But and it's funny because my husband, he's French, so just imagine. So you got French, Jamaican, and then we live in Cali and here, so it's a whole lot going on, you know.
So your children gonna be versed in French and patois, and
All
even
that.
have some of the dialect that you have. That's gonna be an interesting
My daughter,
voice.
my daughter, she speaks full French. I only, I don't speak it that much. I only know how to ask for the food and I know how to curse. That's about it.
You had to know how to curse. Okay.
Carry on by your business now. You never come here.
I'm done. And I also look what I was going to wear and everything. So is it safe to say you guys are okay? See how easy that was?
I
Gosh.
tell
That
people
was
I'm
so cool.
approachable. I'm not, just because this is the beef sector, I'm not an ignorant person. Though people may get into it, like we can have a conversation. It's just based on how you come at me. The energy you give me is energy I'm going to give back, and that's how I am also in real life. So
Carrie, I think you should
Yeah, I like that. I
make this
like
a recurring thing when people come up here and they talk and resolve issues. Because then you remember when me, you, and Jay Truth and Nina was up here and they had told me some stuff they hadn't told me before or whatever, and that was like, and it got talked about on other channels too. And I shared your live or whatever from there because we had a good live that night too. You need to do a theme like that where people can come, they won't get talked over uninterrupted, almost like not like court or nothing like that, but kind of just like a
let me
mediation
say
type thing.
this. Let me say
I don't like the screaming over and the.
Hold on.
I mean, sometimes you go there because the other person just won't back down or shut
Well,
up,
I'm
and
okay with
just.
opening the platform for that because it's no biggie for me, and I'm always about people resolving their issues, and I'm also for people stepping away from each other. Don't get me wrong, because if you gotta go, you gotta go. But if there's this, sometimes it's the simplest of things, or sometimes a very simple misunderstanding that can be worked out. I would much prefer for you guys to like talk it out, see if it makes sense, and if you gotta apologize to each other, that's okay, and move on. Because sometimes it's just too simple. It's
It
just
is
too
very
simple,
simple.
the
And you
things that
see,
cause the
she
problems.
grouped me in with a group of people because of a certain thing that was going on. She's like, "Oh yeah, you're a part of it as well," but I wasn't. I
But
don't know nothing
both
about
of
it.
you are hotheads, and both of you have really nice sweethearts. You see what I'm saying? You ever heard Demis
I am
go,
not nice.
girl?
Stop saying that.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not.
People, people, people think that she's always cussing and whatever. But I see TC for who she really is. It just is what it is. I know her mouth is a potty mouth, as she says it, but behind that, she's a really sweet person. And same thing with VMSO. And that is why I like who I like. It
I mean,
just
she's
is what it is.
Cancer, so I
Oh
mean they
Lord,
can't
who is
dox me. But
this?
I'm 7/7. What are you?
78.
77.
No, not the year, but month. Like I'm the seventh.
Oh,
I'll
Seven.
be back
720.
right back.
Okay, so you farther down. But I'm a true Cancer. But for me though, it's like either I like you or I don't. It is what it is. I don't go in between, and it's just what it is.
And see, you got personalities too. That a lot of the stuff that goes on the beef set that won't sit well with you, and then you're not gonna let it go, and you're gonna keep on for like what is like? Am I like on a different planet, or like is it me, or like no, it ain't me? So yeah, that's gonna be hard here.
But can I just tell you something, Dima? So I don't take this the wrong way, and this may sound cliche, but you you are a beautiful person. You bring something different to whatever you bring to your channel. Stop saying you're gonna close your channel, you're gonna leave, and people this and people that, because ultimately at the end of the day, people who like you, follow you, watch you for who you are, whether you show yourself or not, are gonna be there. So just, I don't know, I think that shows a little bit of insecurities. No disrespect, I'm just saying that's kind of like, and people will feed on that if they think they can get to you with that. So I just want you to just have a little bit more confidence in what you do and stop worrying about, we're all different and we're all different for a reason. If we were all bland and wearing all fucking white and plaid every day, it'd be so fucking boring. And everyone has a different personality. So I just want you to have more confidence in what you do. I don't hate you. I don't have a reason to hate you or dislike you. But you came at me, I came at you, and that's that. We can move on from it. But I wish you would just be more confident, and that's it.
You're right, and I'm working on it because like we even had that the live I was talking about with Karen when I said she should mediate or whatever, is that, you know, I came to realize, hell, even Kiki, like, as much as we go back and forth, he's still like, especially something come up with my child, he come right over, even if he had to make another page and say, that was disgusting, blah, blah. But he even said something, him and Lovey Love, and I was in the middle of the night on their live, and they was just like, you know, I don't want you to get to the point where you alienate people who support you, because they're right. And I was glad when Carrie did that, because a couple people dropped down from my chat and said, we've been still over there supporting you. But it was getting to like, it's almost like you would go places where you tolerate it, and then you come and take it out on us, and we're here for you. Then you'll talk about you pulling away from stuff that you said we were going to go do because you mad at other people. And so I needed that wake up call, and I'm slowly working on it. But no, I don't take that wrong at all. You're absolutely right. It's a lack of, it can be insecure. Insecurity is not a bad thing if people just learn to accept that we all have some sort of minute. I don't take that insulting at all.
To be honest with you, I hate my voice. If I ever do a live, I'll never go back and listen to it because I don't like how I sound. I think that's my insecurity. I hate my voice. But
people be going to channels like when people just be talking for fetishes just to hear you talk with a British accent. You crazy. People love that. Like, that's like a thing. I mean, people, especially, you know, especially Black people, when you're Black and you sound like that, trust, that's like a draw would be your voice.
But you know what?
When people be in the chat, they always talk about how much they love your voice.
But you know, the drawback of that is people don't take you seriously. I've been really pissed off at banks, gas stations, and they're just like, oh, where are you from? You know, I love your accent. And I'm like, fucking fix the fucking pump. I need my fucking gas in my body. I'm losing my mind. And they're just like, okay, that's beautiful. I'm just like, oh God, I can't deal with this. But the drawback of that is sometimes people do not take you seriously, especially when you're in the States and things like that. But yeah.
Well, I know Reed really respects and loves like your breakdown and stuff or whatever. Even podcasts or like even like a, you know, just a little few minute take on things, because she's always like referring to like what you said about certain things, especially when they come back around and kind of make sense. I think she just did a post just recently saying that.
Who did?
Reed.
Oh, I love Reed. You know, Reed's my girl. I love her.
Mm-hmm. She loves to hear perspective. That's why I say if you just did something like that where you just gave a little brief perspective, no panels, no nothing, and just kind of did something quick, I think that would be a good way to go, because the voice is.
Yeah, the other day I did that. I did a quick live just breaking down what I saw was going on, and a lot of people said it was funny. It was, because it was just so much funny stuff that was happening. But I don't know. I don't know. I watch movies. I watch a lot of shows. Sometimes I want to do movie reviews and things and get people involved, but people are not interested. My husband thinks I'm funny when I do movie reviews. He's like, you should do this on YouTube. You know, but I'm like, the sector that I'm in, people are not interested in that. They just want to.
No, they not. And like, because Peace Love, even though I really kept her, I liked how she did her, you know, whole Netflix series. And sometimes I want to like review some of them. I don't be like copycat, but I realize it's like thousands and millions of new Netflix reviewers on the YouTube.
No, because here's the thing. Has anyone watched You? Do you know what You is about?
Oh, I love You.
Okay, yeah. So the new season 4 is back, but it's only back with part 1, which is 5 episodes, and I watched it yesterday, and it is so good, and the writing is so great. And you're just on the edge of your seat, and I couldn't move, and I had to tell everyone, leave me alone.
Yes, I did not know that. I didn't know that they just dropped the first 5 episodes. How the hell I missed that?
It's back. So he's in London. He's a professor. He's teaching, and that's all I'm going to tell you if you're going to watch it.
Oh, hell. Knowing Joe, I already know.
But listen, it's another element that's been added. Oh, my God. When you watch it, you're going to be like, what the fuck is going on?
I want to read the book to see if they different from the show.
When I get off the phone, I'm going to watch it. I think I didn't really pay attention to episode 3 and then to go back to that. But so part 2 is coming back March 9th. So part 1 of season 4 is on Netflix now. It's 5 episodes. And then the other 5 is going to start March 9th. But it is so good.
Do you think they're going to start doing that? Like how some of them just like release the episode instead of doing the whole binge thing? I hope not. Not for everything.
I think they do that because if you ever watch, Lupin. Have you ever watched Lupin?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so Lupin is this French guy. He's in London, but he's a really good thief. And he steals all these good artifacts and all these things, but you never see him coming. And he's really good at what he does. So I know they had split up a lot of his episodes in part 1s and part 2s. And I think that's probably based on the schedule or whatever they had got going on. But I hope not, because I really like to just watch it straight through. But I mean, you got 5 episodes on you right now, so
Yeah, I'll
that
go watch it. I like watching straight too, but I can see how that would be good though. Because sometimes, like, if I watch the whole thing, like I really like Sweet Magnolia or something like that, I'd be like really like wanting to see
L7.
something for a whole year.
L7 is sadistic. He said, I don't know if L is a guy or girl, but they said, you has made stalking sexy. Hasn't it? It's in a sick way, right? But it also gets you to like pay attention really to your surrounding and who's following you, maybe. And the same people you may see, oh, okay, at the grocery store, I've seen this person, at the gas station, I've seen this person. But oh my God, I don't want to tell it all. Because when I talk about like shows and movies I watch, I just say everything, and I know you guys are gonna watch it, so I don't want to give it away, but it's so good. You just gotta go see it.
L7, yeah, it has made it sexy, but it's also like
Yes,
it's like making you worried that if somebody get fixated on you, you kind of worry about how far would they take it. Because Joe's fixation on someone is a whole different level of being fixated on
Oh
someone.
my God. Oh, Demas. Oh, trust me, this fixation that he's got this time, it's gonna blow your fucking mind. Like, it's not what you're thinking. It's not what you think.
Hell.
It's not what you
I
think.
don't know how he don't play that
And
character
I
and have
watched
a
all
little
5
off little
episodes.
after effects.
I started at 1 and I finished around 8. So it's yeah.
Ooh, it's one of those uninterrupted ones. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta watch it.
We've been following it. Last season, to me, I feel like it could have been a little bit better. So I hopefully that this one does come off with a little bit of a
Oh
bang.
my God. I'm so, but you know what though? Towards the end of last season, I had enough of her too. Love, his wife, the one that had the baby. I was like,
Mhm.
already, because she's gonna get you fucking killed. And he had to come up with a way, or she was gonna kill him. And
I knew that shit was
when
doomed from the
she
beginning
locked
because he
him in
didn't
the
want her as
fucking
much as she wanted him.
what was that? The box thing that when he was sealed in and he couldn't get out. That was so funny. It's not funny, but it's funny because it's sad. But yeah,
Isaiah, you said Harry and Meghan. They got a thing I've been meaning to watch on Netflix. I think it is about them. Meghan, it's hard for me to get into her. I guess because she's kind of dry, but I mean maybe it's just her vibe. I don't know. It's just I don't know, but yeah, they do get them a dislike. How disliked by their fans?
Yeah, it's a few good shows that are on Netflix that are really good. And that's the thing. I really want to do some reviews, but I don't know who watch. I mean, but I did a poll the other day to see what people wanted to hear me do on my channel, and they just all want
They
beef
didn't
sexist.
choose that. They want mess girl. You know,
you
like I was
They
telling
want you
you
to break
earlier.
down the mess, like your views on it.
Yeah,
they said
but
no.
I don't watch enough of the channels to be able to do it. Well, go ahead, TC.
I don't watch enough of the channels either, but I mean, if they want to hear beef sector fucking shit from me, it's going to be from like probably the main things that are going on, not everything, because I can't watch everyone, you know.
Yeah. But you know, like I was telling you earlier on TC, there's an option for what did I say it was called, to go live with somebody else, so you could do it. You know, maybe.
Oh yeah, I
You know
wanted to
what?
try
Let's
that.
try it one day. Let's try it, guys.
Okay.
And Random suggested, you know, you guys can do the whole
Random
art thing. Yeah, so
together.
you got that to do with her too. But we could probably try the Netflix thing.
Yes, I would love.
I should watch the stuff as long as it's not too much violence, because I don't do well. I don't do well
I don't
with
do scary movies.
I
don't
cannot
do horror
scary
flicks.
movies.
I don't do horror flicks, but listen, for anyone who likes sci-fi and here, Sandman is really good. You guys gotta watch Sandman.
We should do a Netflix review for real. Let's do it.
Sandman is so good. Oh my God, Wednesday. Oh my God, all of that is so good. But the thing is,
I would love to talk about Wednesday. Me and my little girl watched that together. They did a great job.
What?
Okay, well, next time you have a live or something, or you want to talk about it, I'll come over and we chat about it. But Wednesday was really good, and I don't think people understand the whole premise to it, because they talk about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, she's meaning this," but there is a premise to it, and she's got a point of what she's doing, and people are not talking about that.
What is it rated as? Because I gotta know before I go watch it.
What?
Wednesday.
So
I don't think Netflix really rates stuff no more. But you remember Wednesday from the Addams Family, Carrie?
Yes. So Wednesday from the Addams Family, she's got her own thing going on in the show on Netflix. It's about her and her. I don't want to give you what it's about. You gotta watch it, and then we talk about it.
Give me a
Anyone
day,
who
the
reads,
Miss
I
O. When are we
also read
watching it?
books. So if you want to do a book review and anything, also let me know. I love
Oh, I
to
just
read.
typed it in.
Yeah, I'm moving forward with my books because I
Season
realize I have to
1.
do, even if they don't watch them, those kind of things are the things you do to keep your sanity and while you enjoy
Sandman
YouTube.
is Frosty the
The
Snowman
Miss
knockoff.
O. I have been saying I'm gonna read the book. You know what? Let me stop saying it. I'm just gonna do it. You know what? Thank you guys for reminding me. I'm just gonna do it.
To what?
What book is
I've
it you
what
try to
before
read?
I turned my what's it called, my membership on. I said one of the things I wanted to do because I got Tim Blaine's book. I got a
I've
copy
read
of
that
it.
already. It's
Right.
got a.
So but which one though? It's
Well,
about
my people
it's
told me they
murder in
don't
the
want it
beef
read out loud.
sector.
They rather read on their own and come back every couple of chapters and discuss it because we both on that because they don't like being read to. But some people like
Oh,
being
they
read to.
don't? Well, I'm coming on here to read that shit. I don't
But you
know.
got a nice voice, so the CC y'all's would be like a
You
little
sure?
kink type, or like a little thing, you
You
know.
hear
Some people
English?
say they don't understand
You
anything
hear
I'm saying.
English? You
Some
hear
people say
English,
I
Miss
don't
O?
understand. Yeah, so it's better for you, Kerry, because some people say I don't understand what you're saying. So
Girl, it'll always be a
I
problem.
have to speak
Okay.
really slowly from the
Oh
idyllic
my.
Shire of the Hobbits to the smoking of the
This
chasms
is too.
to
I
the
can't watch so much
Mordor.
of this. I'm sorry. I gotta watch all season 1 to keep up. Wednesday's Child. I'm sorry.
Wednesday's really good. Sandman, it's called the Sandman. You have to
I'm
watch the
sorry.
Sandman.
Sorry to
It's
cut
just
this.
Wednesday by itself, Carrie, not Wednesday's
It's just
child, just
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
just Wednesday.
But I
It's
typed
just
in Wednesday and I'm seeing season 1, episode 4. I'm at seasons.
yeah, it's
Isn't it like a
season one,
whole? I
episode
gotta
one.
watch.
It's just one season.
Okay.
So let me click on
No,
it.
no,
So
that was the name of it. One of it says Wednesday's Child is full of woe. The next one, woe is the loneliest number. It's just
that
the
is episode
titles.
one, Carrie. So
Yeah, I'm
what you're
saying
looking
those
at,
are just the titles I was reading.
yeah, those are the titles. So if you go
Yeah.
to episodes
So
and
I
more
got
where you
8.
see it, it's
God, what
1,
am I
2,
missing?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
It's
episodes
8.
in the whole
It's
series.
8. It's
Yes.
8 of
Yes.
them.
It's 8
That
series.
was a
Yeah.
lot of
8
time.
episodes.
Carrie, you could
It's
just not,
not
instead of
the
trying to binge the
only
whole thing because you busy, you could just start off doing one or
they're
two and then we
only
could talk about it.
45 minutes. Well, 52, some of them 52 minutes. Or
59.
oh god, that's one episode, Kerry. Come on.
Oh God, that's the first episode. I'll
Just
try.
stop
Carrie,
it.
we'll just
Watch
review
it.
it as you go along. Don't try to do all of them at once.
Okay. No, I'm gonna
Watch
go
it.
discuss it when you got the Miss. Oh, I thought you were
I've already
discussing it.
watched it. I watched it when it first came out.
Yeah,
So
me and my daughter already watched it, but I'm gonna rewatch it for if we end up review it. I'm gonna rewatch it.
so I'll wait for you slowpokes to watch it and then we talk about it.
Listen, give me a date or time because
Oh
trust and
god.
believe,
So,
I
do you
will
want to
not
watch
watch
all
it if
8,
I
or do
Kerry,
you
know
go
want to
on
there's a
and
watch them
watch
as
the
date
we
I'm
stop.
go along,
working with.
Carrie?
Kerry,
Girl, if I know I have a date to work with, I'll do it.
when I watch the stop man, when you're done, watch it. Yes, I'm done, watch it, and so we can review it.
All right.
So when you're done watching it, let us know and we'll talk about it and we'll see what you picked up, what I picked up, what's for season 2, what was the plot, the premise, how it ended,
Yeah, that's a
what
good
was
idea.
your
You got
favorite
time, Carrie, because they
moments.
haven't even announced season 2 yet, and everybody got a different perspective on it.
Exactly. And I love that to see, okay, so
Hope
what do
it's
you
so
think's happened next
scary.
season? What do you think? I mean, I just love reviews. I mean, intelligent reviews, not the bullshit.
Okay, let's do
Bridgerton. Has
this.
anyone interested in Bridgerton? Bridgerton's really good.
Let me type that in too.
My mom likes it, and I've been telling her I'm gonna give it a
It's
try.
good. You gotta watch it.
I love the costumes when
And
I see
this
the
last
images from
season
them.
was the best. Effie Gray is really good as well.
Hey, cool gamer.
Oh, hey, cool gamer! I ain't seen you in a month of Sundays.
It's so
You
much
guys,
good
let me know
stuff.
if you guys are interested. Those in the chat, are you also interested in discussing it?
Carrie, you going to do like I'm doing. I'm going to go ahead and just start my book review. I've been putting it out because if you wait on everybody to give you a concrete answer or say they got the book, I just said, you know what? I'm just going to do the stuff I like as uploads and just throw it out there.
Okay.
Bridgerton's
So,
really good.
so
That's
are we
one of
gonna
my
come over by
faves.
you and do the discussion?
We can go to do that live feature thing.
Look
Whatever
here.
it is,
Yeah, go
wherever
watch it
you
tonight.
guys go, we could do it.
Go watch it. Yeah, go watch it for real, for real, for real.
Please do. These are really good shows, and
I'm
I
gonna
don't
take my
know.
notes.
I have a schedule for what I do throughout the day, and write it in, and okay, I watched this episode now, this episode later, so you can work it into your day, your night, what have you. So don't say, I don't
Okay.
have time to watch it. It's
Okay.
24 and a half hours in a day.
We'll see how it goes. I'll watch it. I guess
Oh,
I
and if
can.
you, okay, so Lupin, if you ever watch Lupin, I mean, it's, what do you call it? God damn it, I just had it. What do you call it? Where they talk over it, because he doesn't speak English, so the dub, so it's a dubbing, and so I don't know if that throws you off, but I know sometimes when I watch shows that are dubbing, it may throw me off a bit, but just
Or like
forget
what, the
that.
subtitles and stuff?
Not just the subtitles, but you can hear that the person talking is not really the person who's acting, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
one of those. So the dubbing sometimes maybe a little off, but it's really good. You gotta watch it. It's a black man who is doing his it's inspired adventures by Arsène Lupin. He's a gentleman thief and no one can catch him. It's really good. I love it. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Ooh,
L7, you
that
said you
sounds
watched Lupin
good.
too, because L7 has good taste in
Not
comedy.
lupus,
I'm
Isaiah. You know what? I'm gonna ignore Isaiah
Lupin.
from now on.
You
It's
know what?
lupin.
I never watch stuff that I have to do like different season this season that I like to. The last one I did with all those seasons was Orange is the New Black. That was like way back. I like just watching one show,
Oh my
one movie,
god.
and I'm over it. I can't sit
I
down and be,
feel
oh
you,
my god,
Carrie.
chapter 1, chapter 2.
Oh,
But anyway, Lupin only has 5, so
the last one I watched that
Lupin
had
does look
so many
interesting.
seasons was House of Cards, and
Really?
I couldn't stop watching it because that was so good. I think it's 7 seasons, but it's
That's
like you can't
actually
stop watching it. I think that was
well.
it. Other than Game of Thrones, I think that's the only one I've watched with so many seasons.
Lupin has a lot of action going on there, so I'm already seeing fighting and stuff. Okay, all
Yes, L7,
right.
tell them these are good movies. You know, I want to.
Don't tell me I'm only doing 2. Wednesday and Lupin. That's it. That's
TC, do
it
Okay.
you
for me.
still do Bigo?
Do I still do Bigo?
Uh-huh.
I haven't been on in about 3 months, but every now and again, I was thinking today. It's funny you say that. I was thinking today I was just going to revamp my whole setting and start over, and maybe go over there and do some stuff too. Because people have been sending me stuff like, "We miss you. You need to come back," and stuff. But yeah,
This
I
is a
haven't
good
been.
time because I've been getting all, I've gotten several. Carrie, have you gotten any weird email? I don't know if you play with your email or not, but I've been getting like some weird random messages about, you know what, the things that you're doing is good now. You're kind of moving away from things. You just need to move away from things. Things are going to get real dark. I've gotten like several messages like that.
No, I haven't gotten that. But if you guys ever want to go to Bigo and do stuff, that's also fun. The only thing with Bigo for me is
I've seen it. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I've seen it, Lima. So I've seen it in a chat, actually, not an email. I've seen it in a chat where somebody's talking about how it's gonna get so dark over here, and they made mention of something, I don't know what it's called, and they're talking about how the sector is gonna get dark. Don't know
How
what it
can it get any
means,
darker than what it's already been? What are they gonna
but
do? Dig up your fucking dead?
I don't have no I don't have my email out.
Well, I heard y'all talk about. I need to go back and watch the rest of. I hate when that call messes you up. Not the first live, but the one that she just did that her and Brian got into. I missed that. I went to sleep. I gotta go watch that.
Wasn't that disgusting what she did to Brian? But we don't want to say because Carrie has not seen it yet. So
No, I fell asleep out on that part, and I woke up to see her holding a shoe in her hand. But then I
shut
laid back down. I
up,
gotta go finish
TMO!
it.
Don't say it.
Oh,
Carrie
never
hasn't
mind.
seen it.
Yeah, I didn't hear the dialogue though, Carrie. So I don't know for sure.
Seen it. Don't tell her. She's gonna
Okay, I
watch it
won't.
so she can have her natural reaction to this
I'm
fucking
gonna
hunt.
dang. There's so many things to watch, but I'm gonna do that, and then I
Listen,
think
Carrie,
tomorrow
when
is
you go
my
to Dovey,
Sunday is for Wednesday.
here's what I'm gonna tell you, Carrie. When you go to Dovey, you can skip past Brooke and that whole shit. It's really nothing
That's
there.
where I fell asleep. Yeah, because I was watching it. I was, and then I
Well,
fell
definitely
asleep.
skip past that one. And then when you get to Stacey Robinson's segment, you listen to that. And
Okay.
you definitely want to listen to the Brian segment. It was another one. What did I say? It's Stacy, Brian.
Face, yeah.
Oh yes, Faith
I
Yaya. So
heard
those are the three
that.
you want to pay attention to. The rest of it's pure shit. But
Oh,
those three you want to watch. So
I will.
unless
Okay,
you like miscellaneous bullshit, but yeah.
Jazz A say Wednesday is not that good, Carrie.
Her
I don't
opinion
listen to
against
Jazz.
millions, Jazz A.
And
It's
Elsa,
good. Don't discourage her. Let her watch. Oh, have you seen Ratchet? Nurse Ratchet.
hold on. Mm-mm.
Oh my
No,
god. Okay, so Carrie, scratch Lupin first. Watch Ratchet. You are gonna be.
let me see.
Yeah, you gotta watch
So
Ratchet.
wait a minute. So you're giving me Lupin, you're giving me
No,
Wednesday.
Lupin's
No,
good, but I'm telling you, if you want to watch something that has less episodes and is fast, so you can watch it just like a movie. Ratchet's good.
Nurse Ratchet.
Nurse Ratchet's good.
Let me see this. Hope he has comedy in it.
Oh, girl, just watch it.
Ooh, hold on.
Also,
I'm
Carrie,
ready.
you were watching the live at first, but you just fell asleep. You said, "Yeah, I have fell asleep
Yeah,
in the middle of it too."
I know.
that's how I
Because I was
ended
so
up getting
frustrated,
on
Brooke. I said, "Why
here.
are you explaining Dopication for the 800th time? We've already talked about it. We agree who was right. We saw the receipts. We got 55 videos on it. Why don't you just give her a link to a video? Because why are you rehashing Dopication again? Damn."
Yeah, a lot of
Wait,
people are
but
not
wait,
interested in hearing the
be
same things
Michelle.
over and over from 3 years ago, 2 years ago, a year ago. You know.
But did you catch where, Dovey was full of shit and she wasn't really planning anything? Did you hear what she said when they asked her about the cruise?
A little bit of about as
She
far as
said
having to
they
pay
asked
to.
her, so what about the cruise and what's going on? She's like, I don't know nothing about that shit. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on.
Yes. And I was thinking, like, y'all would be a
Oh,
damn
you
fool.
had
God.
Even if y'all are,
shit
even if they
and
are
you know
paying Royal
nothing.
Caribbean, I still wouldn't go with her. I mean,
Man,
God,
did she say that because she has
I
is going through an agent and not her? Or
know the
is it
thing
like it's not gonna go on?
so what people alluded to was that the person she was working with, I guess she was doxxed based on saying she doesn't have a license, whatever the fuck Dovey was doing with her, and so the whole trip went to shits. So on the live when they asked her, so what is this trip doing? What's the new information? What's going on? She's like, I don't know nothing about that shit. I don't know that shit.
Oh
all
Lord.
she really is giving people the cruise name and date
She
that she
said
wants
she
to go
doesn't know
on, and they
nothing
paying
about
Royal
that
Caribbean.
shit.
She don't even need that lady because all you doing is giving the people the cruise line the date, and they go pay their own ticket
But
on the
it just
website.
shows you that she was trying to collect money for people to come on the cruise. It didn't work out because, like you said, you can book your own spot yourself and just show up. And I guess she just said, fuck it.
I knew what was gonna come next though. Once she went ahead and started explaining and saying, "Y'all not even paying me. Y'all not even paying me," even though initially she wanted to be paid. I don't have a problem with her getting a free room anyway, because that's just how things work. It's coming from a company. Who cares about them? What I know what was gonna happen was what she was gonna do is say, you know what, I want to have a meet and greet when we get there, and she gonna collect money for that. That's when the money was gonna come in.
Fuck Dovey. I was in Carrie's chat and I felt bad for Carrie because dragging her. She's like, I don't know what this TC pass is. I was like, fuck off, bitch. Don't speak to me, you peppermint pussy twat. Don't
She
say
was
shit.
in here not too long. Are you still here, Dovey?
Oh yeah, I saw
Okay.
her in the chat a few minutes ago.
She
Dovey
may
is a
have gone
flip
over by.
flopping cunt.
I
And
didn't
VS
She
is gonna.
probably coming in here, everybody
I never
reacting to
know
her
when people are
video.
not friends anymore. You guys,
I've
I can't
never
keep up
spoken
with
to
you guys.
her, and I've never
I don't
liked her.
know all the time who doesn't like who, or I'll ask like, really?
No,
You know what?
I
Okay.
no.
used to love Miss though. We used to come over there and had her back when
Mm-mm.
Brooke and them had to, they all fell out and everything. That shit pissed me off last night because she knew she was wrong as fuck for that lie. And this Miss Dove, if you in here, them same people who you went and turned on me about for no reason just to get credit from them, they doing lives on you and talking about you.
So the new thing I've ever seen, because nothing in this fucking sector ever shocks me anymore. But yesterday, I've never seen a content creator dragging their own moderator along with someone else while they still modding.
Oh my God, that was horrible.
Stacey's in the top modding and calling Dovey on the phone. And then VS says, shouldn't you unmod her before she blocked all your people? After Dovey sitting up the time, like, yeah, you a mo, Stacey.
Yeah, they was telling Stacey she should have blocked the people. She said, "But I don't do that. I don't do that. I wouldn't do that. She gonna get her revenge." And Stacey's like, "And it's a whole lot of stuff I
No,
could
but the
just
thing
did."
is, any other person, you see how other people are saying they should have blocked people. I can't be a moderator in your chat. All of a sudden, you want to jump ship and flip flop with this new person who so much have clout, and you start dragging me and disrespecting me while I'm modding in your chat. Bitch, everybody and their mother's getting fucking blocked.
Yeah, I probably put a little stunt too.
That was so funny. I said,
And I don't blame VS for any of this because they coming up there. It's like VS is Principal Tsunami, and they say line them up outside. Okay, next,
but the
and they
thing
doing it voluntarily.
Yes, it's coming round, rehashing shit from fucking 2018, 19 till now. No one really gives a fuck, bitch. But what was shocking to me was I didn't know she totally blindsided S. Hutchinson. You know, when she was like, "Oh well, how you think I got the pictures of your kids? It was Lady Nika."
Yeah, she's done a lot of little slipping like that. That's been classics.
You can
Classic
tell
Susie.
all the air came out of S. Hutchinson. Said, "What? What?" VS said, yeah. How you think I got the pictures? Lady Nika. And then Hutchinson hung up. And then she came back. You fucking bitch.
VS and VS been on demon time. I see that little glimmer in her eyes, and I already know she's gonna be on demon time.
Oh god, fucking VS knows she's about to fuck these people up. That shit was funny though, because I don't like fucking S. Hutchinson. She's a twat, a Twitter twatter.
Carrie, did you see Nina part? Where Carrie going? Oh, she must be doing something like that.
Carrie's picking coconuts or something. But yeah, so when you watch that, you watched James live when Nika and Hutchinson was up there. And they brought up the whole, at some point when I saw her, I said, you know what, when she talked to S. Hutchinson, I bet she's going to bring up the red cup and the chicken bones. And that's the first thing she brought up. You remember the red cup and the chicken bones?
That had me dying up there because it was just like she just blurted it out. She's been doing that for a lot of little stuff where she'll get people up there, and like how her and Nina got into out of a sudden flip.
She said, why are you bringing up the red cup and chicken bones? Madison, what she said, Madison's on TV. She's in movies. What are you talking about? And she's like, I got nothing to do with that. She's like, yeah. And she said, but there was no chicken bones or red cup on that table. The answer's like, yes, there was. Yes, there's no chicken bones.
That shit was hilarious when that first happened too. I hope she dropped some more videos.
I said for 3 years, this bitch has been thinking about chicken bones and red cups. This cannot be. Oh wait. Who the fuck comes back after 3 years talking about chicken bones in a red cup? Bitch, shut up.
I can't believe people are still talking about that. I can't believe. Do they know how they sound talking about chicken bones?
Carrie, did you get to see Nina part when she came up there and got into it with VS?
Wait.
I came home. When I started watching it, I was in there for a while, but I fell asleep. So when I came on here is when I actually got up. So that's why I'm gonna have to go back and watch it. TC's cracking up. TC. No, the last part I saw was with Brooke. When Brooke came up, that's the last part I saw.
Oh god!
So I didn't get in the groove of things.
But what's funny about Brooke is on the panel talking about, yeah, Davi's a scammer. She's a thief. And I'm thinking, bitch, you got busted for the same thing.
What did she get busted for doing? Because I don't know. I've heard people say it, but I've never actually known what it was.
So, I don't know. They were doing some type of buying gifts and sending to people because it was a raffle, some sort of raffle. They pick numbers. People are supposed to get a gift. But the raffle basically is just like, I'm having a raffle, but I write all these numbers, but they all come back to me. So they're not really going out to the people. So I still get everything. And so all the gifts that Brooke had, she never sent out to the people that was sending to her to give out for the raffle. She kept for herself. And so for every night she was on SK talking about whatever the fuck, getting involved in beef sector shit. And then one day this lady hit the panel.
Oh, I remember. I remember now.
And she said, you fucking bitch.
I remember that story now.
Don't be putting that disrespectful crap in Chloe's chat. Chloe, take that out. Carrie, take that out your chat.
Where?
Putting
Lord,
that
hold
Wilson cash chat. Don't be disrespecting Carrie chat like that.
Oh gosh, these people are something else. Well, Pasta probably need it more than I do. Ugh. Let me grab my phone because I was actually in another.
Say something. I'm not. No, they're gonna come. Leave it alone.
Oh Lord. Is that even his actual Cash App though?
And this fool got the nerve to do it twice.
These people are something else. Got to love the beef sector. You hear me? Got to love the beef sector. God.
Hey, Sadia.
Hey, Sadia.
Happy Saturday. Kerry, you got a thing come out again because I hear echo coming on.
Okay, I'll go mute.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna tell you that too. It was an echo.
It's Kerry. She's like moving all about the place and unplugging stuff.
You know how much stuff I did while talking to you guys? I feel super productive and shit.
Well, here's the thing. I'm a cleaner on Friday. So Fridays, that's when I do everything. Most young people be like, they're going out partying. No, I want to clean up because on Saturdays, when I wake up or sit up, that place is nice and clean. And I don't have to do nothing. Then watch my Netflix and draw my pictures.
I can't do that.
That is his Cash App. I just looked at my Cash App from his birthday last year. That is his Cash App.
So how much is this person getting though?
Who are we talking about?
The one
they
who
got Jay Wilson's Cash App in the chat a couple of times. I don't know why we're not even talking about Jay Wilson.
Coins.
If you are doing that and you're not getting a dime from it, if you're not getting $1, why would you do it? Hey, Clyde.
Coins.
Is it his troll page? Do you think it's his troll page?
Clyde.
Isaiah, go away with that.
Oh wait,
question.
I want to ask TMO something. Are you a Tracy supporter?
Hell no.
Okay, so what did you think about it when you heard her crying or screeching?
I was dying laughing, and I couldn't wait to go to tell Nina. I said I don't give a fuck what time it is. I got on it. I can't wait to go get Nina.
She said, "Help!"
This help is psychotic.
Don't let me go find it. I'll go back for it.
Please,
don't let me play it again.
I'll get it.
Oh, this has a short on her wall with just the crying Carrie.
Come again. What did he say?
Dear Self has just the crying part on her.
Coins.
I think I'm gonna use it for a sound bite for something.
I am too. But I gotta find the right picture of something to go right with it.
She's been doing herself really bad for the whole of this new year. She could never get back from this. Never.
Oh God, I've never heard a dog screech like that. The way she was screeching. You fucking
And she was just talking Cashman and shit because somebody had said, you know what? They might call the police on Rod. This is before they called him for how he acted. And she said, good. And then after that, 10 minutes later, you start screaming, crying.
I want to go locked up with him. I want to eat bologna with him. Take me with you.
please. Bye. I'm 3% this morning. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And this is the person who tells people they need to go to therapy.
Right. And this is the
Child.
person who acts like she's
L7, that
better
is
than other
Tracy
people.
crying when Rob got arrested on live the other night. Isaiah, can you please explain your comment? Because I want to understand it before my tree assault her ass. Oh, wait, Kerry, pause it a second. Pause it. So for the people in the chat, Tracy was doing her live while reacting to Rob's live as he was doing it. And so when he got arrested on live, that's her reaction.
Oh my God, no! My baby! Oh no! He was no Rob! Oh no! Girl, bye. Yeah, please. Whatever. Shit. Oh, you want me to play it still? Am I low?
I'm on mute, but I can hear you. I hear you, but I'm going back on mute.
I wonder if Tracy called in. No, man. You know what I'm saying? Right, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. These are false calls being made on me. Murder that nigga right now. Oh my God. Okay? Like, what is done to y'all? Did he take y'all money? Did he burn down your shit? Did he beat you up?
All right.
Motherfuckers say they be threat, they like shit. What I y'all was good. Or she gonna shoot up in the air and hit fucking goddamn New York or Atlanta.
She's crying. She's really crying.
I don't like hear her talking anymore. Well. I gotta cut the parts out with the talking. I don't want to hear her for real, for real. Hey, Terry East.
Sincere, Sayeda. I'm always happy. I love my side.
Oh my God. Oh my God, Rob. Oh no. Oh. Girl. Oh no. And the award goes to. Girl, please.
Tree Max. The dog pound. Fucking cunt. Yes, that's her crying. And she was talking so much shit. I can't do this. I swear to God. Anyone ever been in labor and cried like that?
Shit, mine was like a blood hurting stream from my first labor.
Oh my God, you sound like you're underwater. Some fucking robot kidnapped you, TMO.
I need to drop there and come back up. I hate this. You know what? I'm tired of spending it. I think I'm trying to get another thing.
Melon
sorry,
is nice, but I don't like it makes me feel limited. And that's why I switched back to this. But it gives issues sometimes. It does.
No, Rob!
No, Rob! Oh, Rob! No!
Oh, God.
No,
why would you cry over someone that say you smell like rancid fucking mustard between your fucking twat, bitch? You fucking
She knows why
stupid.
she's really crying. She knows the real reason why she's crying. She knows she put a hex on that guy from she went down there and gave him her pom-pom. And it's just been bad ever since.
I mean, it has to be. He met up with her. He got arrested twice. And then twice in less than 1 week.
And he's been talking shit for years and nothing happened. And the one time, only one time, he
Tracy's
met with her.
vagina's got hexes in it, like the Kardashians, probably. Sincere sorry, if you get to know me, this is always me. But you do sometimes I snap off at certain people, but I'm always a happy person, honestly. I'm very silly.
Oh no! The Miss O! Hey Zero. Hey everybody. The Miss O, where did you go? Oh no! The Miss O, here is the link. I dropped it. Oh no! Like all of that. Girl.
He said, wait, no, my favorite thing is when he said, there's an echo, I think.
Oh, hold, let me mute.
He said, Ho! Hey, Ho, I need my fucking wallet. My God, you fucking bitch. Hey, bitch, you done stole all my shit. But the way he said, hey, Ho, and hey, bitch, that was her fucking name. I said, oh my God. And she just sat there and said, well, if you ask nicely for your stuff, maybe I'll give it back. Not Ho is not my name, bitch is not my name, nothing of the sort. Is just, good God, Tracy, have some fucking self-respect for yourself and give the man back his Cash App card and his fucking goddamn wallet. Well, he'll be gone for 2 years, so I guess it's unnecessary. I eat kitty maw. What the fuck?
You see, actually, I timed that person out. I don't got time for this shit.
That's disgusting. So
I
if
think
you
that's
eat,
a child. I think
that's
that's a
gross.
child. Oh, ooh. I had it open to get them out. 0749.
Hey, bitch.
I don't know if
Hey,
you're a
bitch.
child or whatever. At least I know what Isaiah comes with. I don't know what you're coming with, Zero, because you're
Yo,
talking
that's just
about you
straight
eating
into it. Like I
kitty.
eat kitty.
Just
Don't
got
choke on the
straight right,
hairs.
just out of nowhere,
Gross. You might want to go to Jay Dunn with that type of comment. Not over here.
Hey, Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn will come get you, girl. Jay Dunn is like, why are you over here talking about me?
He
I
needs to go to
never
Jay
had
Dunn
problems
with that
with you.
fucking argument. Not over
Jay
here.
Dunn is
That's where
busy
you
right
be
now. Okay.
probably wanted. Not on this side of town. Sorry.
I don't know where the Miss O went. She said she's tired of StreamYard. She's like shit.
I know StreamYard's really like fucking crazy.
It does get annoying, and then sometimes, even though I know sometimes it's my headphones, but the sound is really awful. The crackling sound and everything.
I know I got email from one of I guess a party on StreamYard. I didn't complain about nothing, but I guess they knew their sound was fucked up. I tried to go live the other day and they said, oh, we're so sorry and please click this link to talk to someone so we could better serve you. And I was like, fuck off. I'm just gonna download something else.
Yeah, I think there's another one called Streamlab, I think. There's some more.
The one that MU uses.
I don't know.
It's I forgot what it's called, but it seems to not have any issues. I forgot the name of it, but I'm gonna try that one.
There is Restream. There's Melon.
Melon,
there's
that's it. Yeah.
Those are the only 3 that I can recall.
Yeah, sometimes I just hit live on just regular YouTube and say fuck it, because. But the only thing with that is you can't have anyone come up or nothing like that.
Yeah, because you can't, like drop a link, so nobody can come up. And I'm all about interaction, so.
I do too. I just want to laugh about the silly stuff that goes on around these fucking streets. That's about it.
That's what I'm here for, laughing.
Coins.
They think you're here for numbers. I mean, numbers is important.
No. I mean, that's if this is your job or trying to use that to pay your bills. For me, it's a pastime.
Exactly.
And I wouldn't have half the time because in a minute I'm going to be gone because I really got to focus on the other half of what we were talking about earlier with the business I started. So in a minute I really won't be on as much for the
I can
next
barely
6 months, I think.
ooh, I can barely find time. So what I do is when I can, I'll have my headphones in while I listen. It doesn't always work out for me, so that's why I tend to miss a lot of stuff. But it just is what it is.
And then
I
not that
guess
some people go live for so long you can't
like
really.
me, like me
Well,
right
I mean,
now,
we just sit
girl.
here talking shit. It's
I can't
nothing
even
going
believe I'm
on.
still on here.
Bye,
Girl.
Carrie. Go on by your business. Go on.
I know some people do stay live for real for long hours, but now I could have said that at one point in my life. I could have said that. I've dropped in the category. I gotta keep my mouth closed because I
Yeah, but
used
I
to
think
say,
we were
"Dang,
just
how
chit
do these
chatting
people
around,
stay
just like
online
being
that long?"
silly. But you have other people that really go on with the intention of these people fighting, let it go on for however long. We'll talk about it. More people come up fighting, go on for however long, and it's like 5, 6 hours of just fucking fighting. You got to sift through it. So, I mean, on this live, we've talked about everything, I think, from
Ooh,
music
that sounds
to.
like my appointment. Hold on.
Carrie's gone and left me because we don't want dead air. So what would I be talking about? I mean, I'm not a content creator. I don't know what to say. I'm shy. I don't know what to say. Someone type something in the chat so I could ad lib off of it. Gary, go off on a phone. We don't want dead air. They say that's bad for fucking business, Carrie. Coins, coins, coins. How do you like it? How do you like it? Oh, someone says, really, really what? I don't know how to really entertain people. It's like I'm looking at my phone just talking to letters. I mean, I don't know. I'm getting used to this though, because I'm not used to this side of things. So for me, it's afternoon here in England. I think a lot of you guys are just waking up. So who's a breakfast person? I'm definitely not. I don't eat breakfast. So coffee drinkers, pancake eaters in here. What you guys doing for today? Saturday, what's your plans? Taking the kids out, staying in, lover's morning. TC, I don't think I've seen you go live lately unless I've missed you. I went live 2 days ago. It's still up. And it's, I mostly post on my community wall, but I did go live 2 days ago. No. The Sean and Scully from I'll Obsessed, I admit it. From Top Boy. I haven't seen that. Top Boy, what is that about? Hello, Clyde. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good day, wherever you are. I'll have to catch the replay. Yes, it was mainly about Tracy and what was happening the day Rob left court, which was I think the 7th. So I think that was Wednesday. Is it on Netflix? Fundamental British Christians excited that liberals agree with them on Harry Potter books. Fucking Isaiah, I cannot. Isaiah, please go to sleep. I thought you were saying something important or prolific. Good God. Isaiah's fucking crazy. Where's Kerry? If she doesn't get off the phone, Kerry, you gotta come back.
Girl, I'm back. I'm sorry. I got a call. I've got a call. A telephone call today. Somebody's offering a job. 1,000. I'm back, TC. Can you hear me? I know my microphone isn't shit. TC's on mute. Sincere. It was 500,000 at one point, but I don't
Wait,
know. I
this
heard it
whole
went
time I was
down.
talking, I was on mute, and I'm thinking I'm keeping dead air out of the channel. Oh
You
my
were
god,
on
I
mute,
thought I
girl.
was entertaining you people. I
Yeah.
was talking to Cly and L7. I didn't know I was on mute this whole time.
I don't think it was the whole time. Maybe like a minute or so, or less.
Do you know what the bail amount is? He doesn't have a bail amount because his probation has been violated. At first, when he first got arrested, it was 500,000, and they dropped it down to nothing because now before he was released, he was on probation. So he's on probation violation and not eligible for bail. So that's where that is.
So we're waiting again.
So he goes to court on the 23rd. Why do
What
I
did
know
I
all
hear
these
about the
things?
14th?
I
Is it the
just checked.
23rd?
I checked yesterday. It said the 23rd.
Bye, Isaiah. Isaiah.
But because he's in probation violation and the stipulations of that were for him to be on probation, he stayed out of trouble for 2 years, and now he's got terroristic threats. In Cali, they do not play around with I'm going to kill you, I'm going to blow your fucking head off. And
Yeah, that
especially,
was crazy.
yeah. So he may do the 2 years unless he gets a really good lawyer. I'm not sure. But that's a violation of that and coming to add on what these charges are going to be. But there's no bail.
Wow. Look at how people can, people's actions. Oh god. You did this to yourself, Rob. You really
I
did.
mean, he kept saying, I don't give a fuck about the police. When the police got there, he's like, what did I do?
Yeah,
What did I do? I didn't do anything. You fucking
you
cunt.
just came out of
Look like
prison.
someone's grandmother.
You just came. You know what? I saw a pic of him somewhere on here and his arm. I remember hearing that person talking about his skin and how bad his skin was.
He's got
He
tits. I'm not
lost a
sleeping with any
lot
man that's got
of
tits.
weight. He
He's got
lost a lot of
titties.
weight.
He's got about a B cup. I'm not sleeping with any man that's got a B cup. I'm sorry. It could be a solid D. I'm not sure, but the fuck. No, thank you. I'll pass on it.
I've seen pics of him when he was big, so he lost a lot of weight. So maybe that's what
Looks
we're
like
still
he
seeing.
stores his food in the side of his mouth. got time for this shit, Carrie.
Where do you come from with these things? You're never on your auntie too much. Are your auntie or your
I
granny?
know
One of
what.
the two.
This is how
Oh
my
my
aunt
god.
and my grandmother talk. Let's blame them.
L7. He's gonna have to wake Johnny Cochran up. Okay. He's gonna have to wake him out of his deep slumber to get some help because he
You
really
guys don't know
messed
what
up this time.
Sacramento's like. Sacramento is the capital of California. That's where all the laws are made. That's where all the white people want to fuck you over. That's where they all are. And so the fact that he was a felon that was caught with a gun that was not even registered to him was one thing. And he got out on that being lucky. He got probation for 2 years and he fucked it up. They're sending him away. And now he's got terroristic threats. He's a threat to society. He can't control himself. And that's exactly what they're going to say.
I'm really hoping that there were no weapons found, though.
I don't know anything about weapons. It's just the fact that the terroristic threats alone, where he was telling people that was asking him to please, keep it down and slate. He's like, I'll blow your fucking brains off. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. People get threatened trying to just go to sleep. So, right,
Girl
exactly.
was crying. A whole award is supposed to be created for this girl.
Listen,
She
Chasey's
helped
on
put
her
him
way
there.
back to Cali right now, trying to see if they could get married so she can have conjugal visits. This is what she was about to do.
She's gonna fight for her man. Okay. Hey, Yamaine.
Yeah.
Hey,
She's
everybody
like, well,
coming
we
in,
should
and hey
just
to
get
those in the
married so
clouds.
I can come here and have sex with you. You know.
Oh
It's the right thing to do.
Lord.
You don't know this repetition.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Yep.
Fucking cunt. Fucking goddamn beaver face and a fucking mutt. Imagine if they really did have a child. Good God. Can we shoot
Man,
it?
I can't wait to hear about the Hold on. Who is this? My phone is busy this morning. God.
Carrie, I'll try to go
I
get her ear done. I'm tuning.
I'm in need of
Carrie, I'm a
a little
date
break.
later.
I'm trying to fix myself up. My birthday's in a few days, so I'm not gonna be
Really?
able to
Are you a
Yay!
water sign? Look at
Aquarius.
you.
Ow. The 16th. Confirmed with
Uh-uh.
RVites. Ow. So because
Uh-uh.
I know I won't be able to call on the weekend or during the week, so I'll just do it today or tomorrow.
Well, you celebrate your birthday
That
on
was actually
Valentine's Day, you get Valentine's Day gift, birthday presents, and all that.
I actually don't celebrate that
Well,
either.
if I don't talk to you, Carrie, happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Ow.
Happy birthday.
Ow.
I'll sing you a happy
Ow.
birthday. I'll be like, what's her name? Marilyn Monroe. Is that too sexy? Okay, well, we'll just keep it a little deep, like Tony Braxton.
I'll try the Tony.
Life is so unkind.
Thank you, Ladybugs. TC, I'm gonna take you up. I'm gonna come open my line for you to come sing happy birthday. Okay.
All right, well,
Practice it.
I've got to set an
You
alarm
have
for
4
that.
days to practice.
Carrie, why are you trying to make fun of me? I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you now. I said, happy birthday to you. You know how they do in Jamaica? They say, and number
Happy
one and number two.
birthday.
I got a
Happy birthday.
Scooby Doo. Happy birthday to
What's the how?
you.
That's how they sing. Wait,
That so the Belizean them singing to know. I went to a Belizean party and they were like, when they finished happy birthday and they said, happy birthday to you. And I was Scooby Doo. And the number one and number two. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's how you guys do it. What's going on here? Someone give me a Heineken so I can pretend this moment never existed. What the fuck are you guys doing?
Well, thank you, L7. Lord have mercy. Jesus Lord.
But if I were to
Hold
sing it
up.
like Marilyn Monroe, I have to think of Kennedy standing in front of me. Happy birthday to you.
Ooh, ooh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carrie. And my dress is blowing up under this fan, but no dress really, just my shorts, you know. I just got my shorts at my top. Happy birthday to you. And many
Oh, my
more.
baby.
She's
Thank you, my
24. We watch Scooby Doo, on Channel
baby.
2, and G.I.
Yay.
Joe by HBO.
I never
Happy
heard that.
birthday to you.
Well, thank
Oh,
you,
fucked
TC.
up
I
her fucking
appreciate
birthday.
that. No, that's cool. I appreciate the birthday song. Okay. And thank you. Who else said happy
Hey,
birthday?
Yamaine. I love
Thank you,
Yamaine. Yamaine, remember, we
Strictly.
got to do a little music off and you've not been feeling well. It's
Yamaine's
good to
birthday
see.
was it last week, Yamaine? Yamaine
Really?
just had
Happy
his birthday
birthday,
too.
Yamaine.
Yay! Happy belated
I've been
birthday,
sick
Yamaine.
since you've been sick. It's good to see you. Happy birthday. Belated. Well, I just sang
L7.
sexist. I could sing, Yamaine. So just, Red Ball it. Just for you two.
When Yamaine when you came live on your birthday, I was in a position where there was way too much noise. I wanted to click your link and come up there, but I couldn't come up. So I got to Kate Melody position in the chat or
I didn't even get
whatever.
any notifications that he went live. I don't know.
You have to
This is so crazy.
yeah, I've been hearing you say you got to make sure you turn on all notifications.
I do. It's on everything, but like the other day you were live, and when I came on and I saw the red things at the top, I went in and it had already been 2 hours that you had been on and left, and that's when I got it.
I saw YouTube Bagwan. YouTube are F up people,
Very
you know.
Carrie.
They do it. That's how they do it.
We hope you come on so we can give you birthday wishes on your birthday. Yes, we wish Carrie
I
all the
will, Cly.
definitely come on. Definitely come on. I'm gonna work on a song for you. I'm
I'm
unstoppable.
I'm I'm gonna celebrate it on the weekend. I'm gonna try to go somewhere. If I feel like I'll take you, but yeah. You know these people are over here.
No, don't take us because they'll be doxing the fucking chef that's cooking the food
They'll
and
read every
everything.
sign.
Everything. Where is
They'll
that? Where
look
is
at
that? What's going
everything,
on?
and they
I
may
know
call
about
the
crop
cops like they
space.
did, like how they found the red roof and they
Girl, they'd be
found
like, oh, I know
they
that street.
found
I know that street.
everything.
Is that Santa Barbara?
They're gonna
Santa
read
Barbara and where?
everything.
Oh,
Gosh.
God. Do
Oh,
you want to smell my
where do
panties as well?
how did YouTube end up getting all these types of people together in one space? Is what I want to know. They work.
No,
They
the
did
question is,
good.
how did we get stuck in the sector?
Right. We're all in this little area here, and how do they manage doing that? I don't know. Not that I don't go out to other areas, but you got all of these people who do the same crazy stuff all in the same area.
I think for me at first it was fascinating because I'd never seen a lot of things that was going on. I was like, I don't know people like that in my real life. I don't know no one like this. Is this
I
big
said that
going on?
right. Right, TC. That's the main reason why I
And I
stopped here
kept
because I've
watching. I said, no,
never
this is real.
exactly.
Like, I can't
I
believe
don't
this.
I
And I
don't
can't
know
tell people about it
nobody.
because they're going
I
to
don't
call the
know
psych people, the
no.
psych ward to come lock me up. So I can't talk to nobody about this. They're going to lock me away.
You can't tell nobody you watch nothing over here. It's fun though,
No.
but
Oh.
listen, some of the stuff, some of the people, not all. I don't see these type of crazy people around me in my day-to-day life. So when I came here and I saw some of the crazy stuff, I'm like, ooh,
Worse than a
this
train
is
wreck.
interesting. Let me see what else. Because the
Exactly.
only other way I could see this type of ratchet is if I watched Love and Hip Hop or
No,
those
this is
other
worse
stuff.
than love and hip hop. This has
So when
nothing.
I saw this, I'm
Mona
like,
Scott is
ooh.
way lost. This is what she needed to find. Trust me. No. Mm-mm. This is raw in your face. It's going down. I hate you. I live in fucking Chicago. You in fucking Mary. I'm calling CPS. I'm getting restraining orders. I mean, cross state shit. It's just nothing I've ever seen.
Crazy. It is crazy the stuff that's happening on here.
I'ma dox you, bitch. I'ma call your landlord. Hello, leasing office. I just want to tell you that there's a girl who doesn't comb her hair. She says, babe, this is her name. And but what did you expect them
I
to
could
do?
never
Kick her out
understand
based
that.
on I never understood that shit. And the leasing office
That
was like,
was really dumb. That was really stupid. Why would you be over there calling people's apartment? That made no sense to me.
but what
I
was
couldn't
my
get it. What
was
was the
when
point? What did she hope to happen?
I hope for her to get
She
kicked out
wanted the
based
people to
on
go
YouTube.
knock on her door and be like, "Why are you over there on YouTube? Why are you doing this? Why are you what did she want the woman in the office to do?"
I
That
think the
I
only
couldn't get
good
it.
thing that came from that with Tracy calling, complaining, and they said, well, can we come by and make a report? Because we just came by and you weren't there. And she's like, yes, yes, I'm out. And she got arrested.
So that was the so that was the what she called for?
That was so
Mm. Wow. Sound went out. Hey Dovey. Ladybug says I was on vacation for my birthday 2 years ago in Costa Rica and clicked on not knowing this was the beef section. Ladybugs. This is how we all got here. We saw some crazy shit happening. I'm like, ooh, this is interesting. I've never seen nothing like this before.
I was
So
watching Kaya and I found this thing that came up in my feed and it said, living my life with no edges. And I was like, who's living their life with no, what the fuck does this mean? And so I clicked on it and they were talking about long titties with coffee cups. And they had all these different names that they weren't regular. Like you didn't know it was 5A they were talking about. You didn't know they were talking about Tracy. And so I literally had to like go through it to figure out who these people were talking about. And every day she would make a video. It was so funny. And that's how I found the sector and started like. And so first I started watching Fi. I saw Sean and the rest of them. And it was just her early in the mornings with her coffee cup, but she was flirting with Jay Wilson at the time. This was before the grinder thing went off, and we knew he was gay because at first he was pretending to be straight, and he had all these women thinking that they had a chance with him, especially Fi. She was really in love with Jay Wilson, and I think that's why she hates him today because she was in love with him. Sick.
I don't know who would ever not see. Well, everybody sees things
And then I
differently,
found
but I could
Tracy,
tell.
and Tracy was a menace. She was just going through chats, trolling people, doing all sorts of shit. And she was a part. But you know what? I've seen Sean before, but I've never really paid attention to any of that until I started to figure out what the fuck was going on. James was the last person I discovered, but yeah, so it was like Fire Babe, Sean, Tracy, Pretty T. Do you remember Pretty T?
Yeah, I've heard about her before, but I didn't watch
She
her
went
though.
live recently when VS came back. She's under a page called Kateria.
Oh
And
wow.
do you remember when Seven and her was going back and forth at it, and Kateri had on her sunglasses? It was like dark shades, and she was talking shit to Seven. She was going on, bitch, stand up, bitch, stand up. But within her shades, you could see. Well, none of us could see until Seven pointed out. I never paid attention, but you could see how messy her house was. And Seven pointed. Do you remember that?
Oh no, I didn't see that. I wasn't watching
Yes.
a lot. I really wasn't. Not a
So
lot of
Seven
people.
highlighted her sunglasses, and you
Mm.
saw her bed was unmade. You saw shit
Oh.
was all over her bed, all over the room, and
Ooh.
then yeah, she disappeared. And after that, she just started not coming round.
Ooh. Wow.
That was so
So her
funny.
own shades messed
Shades
her up.
gave away her shade exactly.
Oh
It was
wow.
hilarious.
Her shade shaded her.
Exactly. So she was talking. She
Wow.
had got her wig on, got it all greased up, and she put her shades on. She's like, "Yeah, Seven, stand up, bitch, stand up, you fat bitch."
You know, I remember when everybody was telling Seven to stand up. But then I've seen that she's lost a lot of weight or whatever she did, but she's lost a lot of weight, so she's okay standing up these days. So I know I was in grown folks' bushes the other day and she actually stood up. So,
Did you
but
see
that
what
whole
Seven
thing
said
with
to her?
Pyro,
Did you see what Seven
uh-uh.
said to her recently?
Mm-mm.
I mean, VS, I'm sorry. VS said, "You
What?
took all that money and did that to your face."
Oh yeah, I did. And she was talking about her lips and stuff. Yep. The, welcome to the beef sector. Okay.
When she said it, like you really took your
Mute
money and
this
did.
shit.
She said, "Is that what you did to your face, bitch? You took all that money and did that to your face." I can't do this.
Oh
Oh
Lord, L7.
Lord.
Wait, Dovey.
The lips
Dovey
though.
wants the link. Dovey.
Okay, I mean, I promise you that if that bumper clap woman I come up and say that to me, we can drag her grind up in that granny, you know.
No, I don't want you guys cussing.
I would never do that, Kerry. Why would I do that on your channel?
I don't.
Why would I ever do that, Kerry? I would never do that on your channel. I respect it.
Dovey, I'm about to go catch your. Hey Leslie,
Hi,
Dovey.
Leslie.
They were telling me about your live. Girl, you got over 12K views and stuff. You've been Dovey, I'm gonna watch your live when I get off of here. Cause I hear that stuff was going on over there.
All right,
Girl.
Kerry. I'm gonna go in the chat, okay, and mingle. You talk to. I don't deal with the peppermint patties. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, let me see what.
You goddamn peppermint pussy.
I'm gonna go watch Dovey's live. Somehow I'm excited to hear. Oops, hold on. I'm clicking stuff all over the place. Hold on. I'm gonna start using my older laptop for this stream. There goes the link. So TC dropped down so you could come up, Dovey, cause she doesn't want you guys. Well, I don't want you guys cussing. You know, I try to be the peacemaker. I do, I do. But I have to acknowledge when people don't want to, be cool with people. I'm cool with that too. So I dropped the link. Dovey asked for it. Don't know if she's still in here. The whole time, TC, I've been still watching. I've had Bob Bob Ross. Bob Ross. I'm still watching him paint the entire time because he's still live. He started his live 23 hours ago. Okay. And he's still going. Hey, no pressure. This is so cool. His work is so beautiful. I wish I had time to do this shit. I wish I did. And he's doing landscape too. He's painting a beautiful portrait of a is this a lake with the trees and it's reflecting in the river in the lake and stuff. It is so beautiful. It is really beautiful. I could watch him painting all day. Wow. I don't think Dovey is still in here because she asked for the link and she's gone. Wow. But how does he get to have his live for that long? Doesn't YouTube have like a cutoff point where you end after 11 or 12 hours? I didn't know. Cuz this live started 23 hours ago. Wow. Wow. Is it because he has 5.43 million? L7 says the real Bob Ross has passed. What do you mean? So isn't he the real Bob Ross? I'm subscribed to him. And he's live right now. Oh, so it's his son that's showing all of this? How long ago did he pass? Because when I was looking at it, I'm saying, you remember when you just showed me the channel and I was watching, I'm like, why does his hair look like an 80s type thing? Oh, so it's been a while. Cuz I was wondering. When I looked at his hair and stuff okay. Oh wow. Well, I wasn't too far behind cuz I did say 80s. Wow. 5.43 million subscribers. Wow. I could start a whole YouTube channel trying to learn how to paint all over again, or pick up, I should say, where I stopped. And who knows where I could go? Who knows? Ooh. 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 Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. I'm looking at some community walls. Hold on. I think Dovey left TC. Let me get this notification right here. There's one coming up. Hold on, let me peep into this shit. Ooh.
He talks about people. He's not really a great person. And
Ooh.
and I was a part of that because the guy disrespected women. He'll go live
Ooh.
on the street and these beautiful women will walk by and young girls, we're talking about underage girls, and he'll be like, damn, I wonder how she looks under those.
Okay. I guess they're talking about Rob. That's it. I only know Lady Snoop from here. I can't see the other names or whatever. Let me see who else. Who else? Dang. It's a lot going on. Hey, Tajor. I always call your name wrong, but no, it's you. Okay. Bob, no, not yet. Dang, there's so much. Girl. Here goes another phone call. I'm gonna have to wrap this up because it's a lot going on. I got to take this call. I got to. I have to. I want to thank everybody. Hold on one second. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go. Yeah. Okay, so like I was saying, um, I had a nice day, and I don't think I should go. Maybe this is the right thing to do is get off of this place right now. Oh, I said it right. Yay! Ow, Tajor, yay! Yeah, I've been on here for a long time. This is crazy at this point. This is crazy at this point. Okay. Carrie, get a hang of yourself. But for real though, I was having fun the whole time. And you know what makes it even better? The people who come on here and interact, the people in the chat, as well as those who come and click on the panel. So I'm not gonna act like, they don't add to the quality of the show. I appreciate all of you. I really do. So I want to take this time out to say thank you to TC for clicking the link and keeping my company. I also want to say thank you to the Miss O for clicking the link and keeping my company, contributing to the conversations. I want to thank Snowbella who made an appearance earlier on today. I want to thank Random Crafting Gamer who made an appearance, as well as Behind the Bar who made an appearance. And I'm hoping I didn't leave any name out. So it was Behind the Bar, TC, Lady Nika. Oh, hold on, we got another TC in the back. Girl, I was just about to go. Hold on. I was doing my wrap up. Oh no, I don't need an overlay. Hey TC, this is TC2 or TC1.
Right, I'm TC1. I guess
Hey
because I'm the
TC, good
oldest.
morning.
I'm good. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, where people are from. But anyway, listen, I know you're wrapping up. I just wanted to say one thing. Eagles, Eagles, Philadelphia Eagles, the Super Bowl. Tomorrow, we're going to crush whoever's from Kansas City in and near and around and in and around and beyond those outer limits. You're going to get crushed. I'm having a funeral for Kansas City tomorrow. Okay. No. I'm gonna make it Tuesday because the Eagles we're having our parade on Monday. Monday. So on Tuesday we're gonna have a funeral for the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay.
Girl,
Bottom
you're in
line.
high spirits. You're an Eagles fan. I get it. I don't know shit about that sport because I don't watch it, but I get the spirit though. Okay. And Yaman agrees
Listen.
with Yaman says yes. TC is
Yes,
different. TC
Yaman.
says no. TC says Kansas for her. Okay.
Okay.
So we
That's
got
okay.
TC1 for the Eagles and TC2 is for Kansas City. Okay.
Kansas.
So
That'll work.
Kansas.
I love it. Competition is the name of the game. You see what I'm saying? So it's all good, y'all. I just wanted to come in and say good morning to you, Carrie. I just went
Eagles.
right in. Good morning to your
That's okay.
chat.
I know you're happy and you're all ready for the games. I get it.
Listen,
I
I'm
do.
ready. We are getting ready to roast. Yeah, we're getting ready to do all kind of stuff today. But listen, I do want to always leave people with something. Deanna Irving talked about empty lots, and Carrie, you probably remember. She talked about purchasing empty lots. Let me tell
She
y'all.
sure did, and she sure did. I remember.
Purchase
And somebody who
when
came in her chat was able to say that she actually listened to Deanna that day and purchased something. Yeah, I
listen,
remember.
I remember it was a while ago. Okay, I heard her, and I was like, wow. Okay, see, she's on it. things are manifesting and coming to fruition, folks. If you have a city council person that you like or don't like, it doesn't matter because money is green and Ben Franklin is on it. So and he's dead. So we still like Ben Franklin, don't we? Okay. So the bottom line is go see your city council person. Find out if there are any empty lots in your city. Empty lots. In some places, they're $1. You probably have to pay taxes on it. It'll probably be like $250, $500. But the empty lot is going to pay off at the end of the day.
I know
Okay?
that's right.
Please invest because developers are coming around. We need that land. We need that property. We
Yeah,
need
they're
it
swooping
developed.
up lands, right?
Yes. Okay. So as my thing says, anything's possible.
Anything goes.
Oh yeah, anything
Henny,
goes. Anything goes. Listen, get out there and make some changes. And lastly, do something different. Learn something different. Do something different a month. Learn something different a month, and your life will change. All right. So
exactly.
thank you
Thank you
for your
so much.
time.
As usual. So, like TC saying, guys, invest in property. Find out. So she
Yes,
says, find your city
yes. Find
council.
out. Mhm.
Find
And to
out if
and
there's
to my
property
other
available.
TC, to my other TC, love you, sis. Love you. All
TC
right now.
says you don't stand a chance. It's feathers everywhere. She said feathers everywhere, girl. You don't stand a chance.
Well,
Eagles.
well, the Eagles got feathers, baby. Eagles got feathers, boo. Yo, we flying, we soar above the earth, mommy. Yo, what's up?
All
Anyway,
right, TC.
yeah, that's what we do. Anyway, I
Thank you
love
for
you,
coming up.
everybody. Talk to y'all
Bye. Love you.
later. All right.
Bye. Thank you so
Bye.
much. Purple Peach
Okay.
Girl. I appreciate you, TC. TC1 and 2.
Okay.
So that is TCHBCU Queen, guys. She always comes up and, I like talking to her. She's fun. She's always bubbly. Do you realize that? She's always bubbly. She's always giving back. She's always helping people. She's always giving us, a little tidbit. And we did discuss this the last time I saw her. She encouraged us to like always do something different, Try something different. So she did. That was an actual thing that we spoke of the last time. And yeah, her energy is always great. You know? And that's what I like. Good people come over here, don't they? Okay. So sometimes, like I said before, we got to January, I said, some people are going to have to come off at the bus stop. That's okay. We'll pick up good people as we go along. The bus still drives. Okay. The bus is still driving. Okay. Thank you so much, Purple Peach. Yeah, let me leave that up there. That's for you, TC. That right there is for you. She's always dropping gems and doing for the community. You are so right. Yeah, and it's not, let me not go off on a tangent, but TC, HBCU Queen, and TC, the other TC, thank you so much for coming through. Thank you, the Miss O. Thank you, Behind the Bar. Thank you, Random Crafting Gamer. Thank you, Bella. Snow Bella came through. Okay. Did I miss a name? Please don't tell me I missed a name. I hope not. That was it. Behind the Bar, TC, HBCU, The Miss O, Snow Bella, Random Crafting Gamer. I don't think I missed anybody. I hope not. I don't think so. I hope not. And if I do, please don't be upset about it. I forgot. Those are the names. I want to thank everybody who came on the panel. And I also want to thank everybody who typed in the chat, the mods who came through at different points as well. Look at TC in here with our ego them. Yeah, man. You know, see her in here. Yeah, man. You know, see TC in here with our ego them. Oh, God. Where you want to drop, TC? Where you going to drop? I appreciate you guys. It's nice and it's laid back over here. Oh, and thank you, TC, for telling me about the live over by Dovey. So I'm gonna go ahead and watch that. And then who else did she say after Dovey? I'm gonna go over by Pizarro after that. And then yeah, those two lives. Yamain, drop your link. Yamain has a channel, guys. I don't know why he doesn't drop it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, guys. So that's it. And happy belated birthday again to you, Yamin. I hope you had a good time. I know you've been dealing with some stuff. I'm hoping everything is going good for you. Take stuff one day at a time. That's the only advice I can give. And in the meantime, while you take stuff one day at a time, please remember to still feed your body because you will be all wrapped up in what's going on and you will end up not eating and then it'll become a problem. So you got to still take care of your body. And trust me, I know. At first I wasn't eating and then I started eating. That became another problem. But I'm getting over. I'm dealing with stuff as it comes. Yeah, please go ahead and subscribe to y'all main and both TCs in the chat that are here have channels too. So also go ahead and subscribe. So this one right here is TC number 2. That's her link right there. And TC number 1. Let me find TC number 1. Where is TC number 1? TC HBCU Queen. Why can't I see her in the regular chat? Wait. TC, do you have me blocked? I don't see your name anymore. Oh, I found it. I'm like, I can't see her. I can't see her. And this right here is TCHBCU's channel. So, there we go. So you got all those channels. Please subscribe to Yamain, subscribe to TC, subscribe to TCHBCU Queen. And I'm very happy that you guys were able to talk stuff through, the Miss O and TC's. I'm really happy for that. And like the Miss O was suggesting, I should like open my space for people who, if they want to hash stuff out or not, just talk about whatever happened. If they want to work stuff out, you're free to do so. Okay, and this is the Miss O's channel also. So sometimes it's okay when you get tired of arguing with people all the time, or sometimes you make decisions when you're all heated and stuff. It's best if you take your time and cool down and then talk about it. It's okay. Should I what should I call it? Round table. Oh, I could call it to the carpet. Oh, what else could I call it? I'll think of a name. I don't know. Yeah, you guys didn't need to get violent, and people thought it was gonna go off, but no, it was just a misunderstanding. Yeah. Sometimes tempers are gonna flare. Sometimes people, when you're discussing stuff, the voices may get elevated, but at the end of the day, oh, Purple Peach gave a name. Coconut walk. Girl. Purple Peach says call it cool out time. Lord Jesus, what call me again? Okay. I gotta go for real. So we got call it coconut walk and we got cool out time. So we can see how it goes. So sometimes it's some simple stuff that causes people to argue and we don't always have to beef. Yeah, we're in the beef sector, but it doesn't mean everybody likes beefing. I sure don't. And I'm not ever going to be going back and forth with people on here. I don't have time for that. I'll leave it to those who want to do it and they do that for a coin or do that for attention or do that for some type of status over here. Nah, you do what you need to do and I'll just stay in my small corner. I'm not here to be validated. I don't need nobody's go ahead. Oh yeah, you've passed the test. Oh hell no. If that's what it takes, don't sign me up. Okay. Nina, hey Nina, you like coconut walk too? Lord Jesus. Nina said she like coconut walk. TC changed her mind. She said call it simmer down. Strictly Platinum says simmer down. But you know, Strictly Platinum, I can't. It would have to be the Patwa version of down, which is DUNG, and not as in the filth that you know of, not the bodily excrement. So we can say simmer down. You can serve coconut water and stuff. Hmm. Coconut walk. Hmm. But where would the walk come? Hmm. How would we tie in the walk though? Okay. It's something to think about. Oh, you said it was catchy. Okay. Yeah. But for real though, if you guys want to talk stuff out, because normally if you really think about it, that's what has been happening over here. Think about how many people have actually made up over here, or not only made up. There may have been a situation where they couldn't say what they wanted to say over by somewhere else, and they come over here, and I got no problems with it. And some people may, it just is what it is. I like the fact that it's an open space. Um, Chances are most of the lives don't even get I play people stuff and whatever sometimes, so I don't care. Whatever. Bye. It's been a wonderful day talking to you all. Um, Coconut water, coconut chills you out. The coconut walk is breezy and calm. Let me put my coconut tree in. You get a coconut. You get a coconut. And you get a coconut. Which tree I want it from? You get a coconut. You get a coconut. Everybody gets a coconut. I feel like Oprah in here. I'm just giving away coconuts. Giving them away. Okay. All right. I think that's enough of me chatting for today. I appreciate you all. I appreciate everyone. Bye, everyone. Have a wonderful day. And I'm going out with drumming because I like listening to the drums. And I'm hoping you all have a wonderful day today. For those who are resting, have a good day. For those who are going to go be messy, mess in peace. Okay. Bye.